What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? You guys already know how we start this shit off, right? God damn it. You guys already know how we start this shit off. It's a crazy night tonight. I hope you guys are ready, man. For real, for real. I hope you guys are ready for tonight. Right? That's how you know it's going to be one of those streams. God damn. Let me pull this shit up a little bit, right? The official bad faith. Oh, buddy, right? I need to get in contact with Lono. Right? You know what I mean? I need to know more about this musical process and everything, right? I'm pretty sure it's just AI, but man, he put his foot, he put his heart, he put his soul into that, right? You guys know that shit's actually about Paris, right? I think he made it because he's a Buccaneers fan, right? But let me get out of there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got Ice Cold Cabbage in here. We got Working Dad. He says, "Hey Sigs Zero, do you have a X account?" Yes, I do, but I do not tweet. I think the last time I tweeted anything was let me look and see what my last tweet was, actually. Hopefully I'm not getting myself in trouble. Let me look and see. This was my last tweet. My last tweet was November 16th of 2025, and I just said, Penix is a bitch. Penix is a bitch. To be fair, he's not a bitch, right? He's not a bitch. He's gonna pull things back, right? Don't worry, right? But I do. It's Sig Sama, right? But I'm just a little mosquito channel, right? Just a little mosquito channel. Don't notice me, right? Don't notice. I'm just sitting around, crunching off content, buddy, right? And you guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to the pack, man. I hope you guys are ready for tonight. We got ourselves a full-blown meltdown. And all I can really say is,
Sig's my daddy,
right? Let me tell you something. The Marlin Gaming Nation arc, I mean, it is just at this point, it has spiraled out of control, right? It has just gone to a completely different level that I never even thought was possible. Oh, buddy, he is seething. You can tell he's got a lot of repressed anger, right? He's very upset. You know, he was on his stream. He was just seething, buddy. Oh, just wait until you guys see it, right, man? Unlimited Rage Bait, man. We got Ice Cold Cabbage, right? We got Max City. We got Black Crow, SMW Freak up in here, right? The guy who blessed us with the beat, right? Shout out to goddamn SMW Freak, right? Escanor Flex, Cake Man's in here, Curry Cosmo's in here, Dallas Haskins in here, Priest is in here, Dirty Soap is in here, Sly Gunner Gaming. We all fall. He says, Sigs, your weekend looking ass, right? Hey, listen, I like the weekend, right? Wow. It's like that, right? Crazy. You know, when you a light-skinned nigga, they'll say you look like goddamn anybody light-skinned, man. Shout out to We All Fall. John Bond the Zombie, he's in here. He's saying,
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right? Don't worry, right? Don't worry, right? Pause. We got Pickles, Mr. Venetious Blade, One to Cash, right? And then we got Prolific, right? Shout out to Prolific. He says, how is your girlfriend adjusting to move... He says, how is your girlfriend adjusting to the move overseas? Even though, this is extremely bad faith already, right? We've barely even gotten into the stream. You guys know, listen, you guys know that I'm not overseas. You guys know it was not a move overseas. It was a very simple move. It did not take that much time. In fact, we didn't even need movers, right? It was not an overseas move. I don't know where you got this information from. All right, this is just lies, right? But shout out to Prolific. I see he's already in here in bad faith. Sponge Leader's in here. The Rage Knot, right? He says, "What's up, you magnificent bastards? We got a place at Paradise. Dr. Phil, your guts. Wow. Right? He says, time for the Filipino hour. Wow. Damn, you guys are on my ass. Sig's a Filipino playing the guitar. Yo, and shout out to Cake, man. Holy. W's in the chat. He also says, we appreciate you going live on your lunch break since it's noontime in the Philippines. Wow. Put this towards the super secret Madam stream.
Nope. Not happening.
Let me tell you, that is not happening. That is not happening at all. But W's in the chat. You guys already know. We're going to get this started, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. Oh, buddy, because we're going to get to cooking. And oh, buddy, do we have some stuff to document? Today is going to be a perfect example. And for all the people who've been watching the show for a while, you know, there's a thing that I call the competition code, right? I talk about it all the time. These guys, they like to talk about competition. And when you hear the spin that they have on it, it's really just...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
They're really just PS5 cheerleaders, capping or pretty much just crying, seething at Sony's low output, right? Because, you know, Sony needs more
money
to put these expensive cinematic games out. But then these will be the same guys that tell Sony that they need to cut off the extra resources, the extra avenues that they have of getting money. These are the same guys who want them to go back to exclusivity. It's a whole bunch of bullshit, right? But nonetheless, man, W's in the chat for Cake Man, right? We about to start talking that shit. For real, right? Oh, you missed Sponge Leader. Oh, my bad. Yo, and shout out to Sponge Leader as well. Holy, wow, crazy. Man, I appreciate you guys. I really do. Crazy. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry. You already know. Your boy Six is geeking. It's going to be one of those nights. But I know you guys like pizza, right?
Oh, I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the
Oh, buddy. I know you guys like pizza.
Pizza out here.
Let's get to...
Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia. Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Take the dollars, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Sig Shiesty in this, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to Cake Man. I try to warn them, right? I try to warn them. I try to tell them. Just keep on pretending like you don't see my channel. Like you don't know who I am. We all know that you do. One by one, like dominoes. They've been coping, they've been seething. They're just gonna have to suffer. They're gonna have to suffer. Up here with these dog shit takes. Caping for corporations to lock away games. I ain't never seen no shit like this. It's crazy. And every day we have content. These guys are just so fucking goofy. Then they're getting mad at me, right? Because I got to farm it. It's getting to a point where it's getting too easy. God damn it, right? Don't use it.
Mamma mia. Make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
I'm telling y'all, you guys are gonna like this tonight. And always, I'm telling you, it's getting to a point. The days, they're all starting to blend together, right? Because it's all just the same shit, a little bit different, right? Who's gonna cope? Who's gonna see? Who's gonna show that they're so butthurt because they're getting critiqued for their dog shit takes? You know, it's a flip the dice. What I tell you guys last night? I said, hey, we'll see what the locals provided. And boy, did they provide, right? And boy, did they provide on a Wednesday night. God damn it. Right? On a Wednesday night. W's in the chat, right? Yeah, let us farm, right? Farmers, right? A man has a right to farm, goddamn right? And also, man, shout out to goddamn Rambling Entertainment. He's been a member for 5 months. He says you can't take a Puerto Rican out of New York. Wow. So you guys are just, this is what I'm saying. This is just trolling at its finest, right? And I just don't understand why you guys friendly fire, right? Like I thought that we were on the same damn team. And it's just like every opportunity that you guys get to gaslight me about my race. Of all things, it is in crazy. Y'all saying Filipino shice? Oh, you already know what time it is, right? Side swiping, being very bad faith, being very platitudinous, man. You guys already know. We got some nonsense. I didn't even have that much time to collect all these tweets, but I mean, brother, there definitely was some funny shit. First things first, right? Let's just start out with this, right? Let's just pull this shit out, right? We got Nicola, right? He's got me blocked, goddamn. Right? So Shout out to Lono. I told you he's been on Project Friendship. I remember, right, when he was crashing out over her, over her cooking his fucking Dark Souls fucking gameplay, right? Shout out to Priest, man. Been a member for 3 months. He says the Mosquito Channel in good faith, of course. I listen, and listen, and I mean this. I'm not even trying to be hyperbolic. You guys know I say that all the time. I swear, I try so hard. I try so hard to get the context, right? Don't I go out of the way to get my context and everything? I try my best to not be bad faith, but you know, Rambling Entertained is being like, oh no, it's Jeremy. Wow. Listen, right? Very bad faith, right? Very bad faith. He says, shout out to Reforged Gaming, having 2 great guests back to back, just talking games and gaming. No drama, no gossip, no gotchas, and also no. Maybe just a tad bit of the begging, right? I haven't looked into this, but it was pretty. From what I've seen, the little bit that I watched, it seemed like it was just a Crimson Desert therapy cope session, right? And apparently she works at IGN and shit now. Oh yeah, the Filipino mosquitoes are always in good faith, of course. Right? I just had to show this shit mainly for this interaction right here. Tommy Niz, he says, he does this, but then immediately falls back into his usual pattern of begging on streams when he doesn't have guests on. Listen. Now tell me this, right? Did he miss? Blame Gaming. He's asking, how did I clip Marlon saying he's gay for the pro? Oh, he said that shit. Actually, somebody actually clipped it and sent it in the Discord. Goddamn, but Nicola, get off your knees, right? Stop caping for Reforged, right? Everybody sees it. He does it. Get this, he does it in front of everybody. In fact, if you subscribe to him, right, and you turn the little bell on, but sometimes YouTube does the thing, and he talks about this all the time. If you subscribe to him, you turn the bell on, he'll actually send a notification out to you to let you know that he's about to go live, and that just means he's about to get up there and start begging, trying to hit the goal. Right? So it's funny that you know, people are just calling it for what it is, right? I definitely thought that was some funny shit. Okay, I also seen this shit with Hack Guy, right? Because this was extremely sad with I want that clip. It's hilarious. Oh, brother. I'll probably play it at least one time or a couple of times tonight, right? So maybe you'll be able to clip it, right? That's definitely some funny shit. 1 second. Let me move this shit over. Right? So, mind you, this was April the 12th. He was saying, reminder, a new state of play focused on AAA third-party games is rumored to be happening on April 16th. 2 games that are rumored to be revealed are Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake, yada, 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 right? He swore that there was going to be some type of state of play, right? It's crazy. They be hoping for third-party state of plays, right? I thought it was exclusive. So there's a state of play tomorrow. From what I'm seeing, it looks like it's not happening, right? Because I'm looking at this shit right here. 1 second. I'm pretty sure that shit didn't happen, right? That's the whole thing. He says, just a reminder, right? Mind you, this was today. Just a reminder, Sony does announce state of plays less than 24 hours in advance sometimes, right? So nothing...
Nope. Not happening.
Nothing has been announced. I guess he just got a hold of a rumor, right? So then... so then peep this shit. This is the same day, right? He then says, I guess there's no state of play then, right? Sofa Hat Guy. Look at this DualSense Nick. This is a PlayStation guy. He says, yes. So please stop posting old announcements and getting people excited for clicks, please. I was on Hopium, man. Crazy. Like I said, you guys know, I don't be really up to date with the PlayStation rabbit hole and everything, right? I see that he was tweeting about that shit. I guess it just shows whenever MBG says anything, take it with a little grain of salt. And the funny thing is, right? Here's the funny thing about that shit. Let me think, right? Because I'm somewhat remembering this, right? I'm geeking. I'm not gonna lie to you, but what else is new? But I'm somewhat remembering. I think someone else covered this shit, right? I think because you know there's a certain somebody who runs with all of his shit like it's fact. Yes, I'm not mistaken, right? Real quick, right? Before we get into this shit, mind you, this was Marlon 7 days ago. Multiple PS5 state of play report.
Nope. Not happening.
State of play next week.
Nope. Not happening.
Pretty much. The moral of the story is all these guys run with rumors and leaks, right? That's all that these guys run with. They don't run with official information. In fact, a lot of times the official information is what gets swept under the rug. It's very weird, right? Extremely weird. MBG clickbaiting it then, and then gets mad at people for engaging, right? We'll see if he sees about it, right? I haven't even been able to really keep up with the Hat Guy saga, unfortunately, right? Let me look and see this shit. 1 second. Oh, I seen this right here, right? I don't know if this is true or not, right? Maybe it's somebody, one of y'all are the PlayStation, somebody on the PlayStation Nation can let me know, right? Goddamn. PSN is down around the world. But Sony has yet to acknowledge the outrage, right? I seen this shit at 10:30. Let me refresh this shit and actually see it's real, right? I don't want to be spitting any fake narratives. Oh, because it's not. I've been playing online all night. It's working fine wow. So maybe it's not down, right? I see that shit. I was like, oh shit, right? And shut up to Ice Cold Cat. All they have is rumors to farm engagement. I mean, brother, that's what it's looking like for real. You know, I thought it was push square, right? I thought that shit would be official. They're even capping about the PlayStation Nation being out, right? Or the PlayStation Network, I should say, being out. I'm like, who knows? Maybe these guys are capping. I don't know. Maybe it's out for some people. I don't know. Either way, just some bullshit that I seen. Of the ponies don't play online. Oh shit! When you look at the top played games, you see Madden, FIFA, Fortnite, and whatnot. I don't know, right? I don't know. Oh, I also seen this shit, right? I really didn't have that much time to be on Twitter. I just seen shit earlier. I seen this guy got a goddamn sorrow. Right? I know some people was probably gonna be upset about this. I haven't even looked in the comments, but I see when he posted this shit, I put it over to the side. I was like, let me wait and see what the hell this is about. So this is what you were referring to during the stream last night. Why are PlayStation giving a no? Why are PlayStation giving a known Xbot free early access to their games? Right? A, he's a PC guy. B, PlayStation doesn't care about your console wars. Yeah, true. Insane. Damn, all that bootlicking and my boy Nib, right? Nib didn't even get a copy, right? Poor Nib. I haven't read a Nib tweet so long. Holy, I'm like, man, right? Your boy Six has been off Twitter, right? A little bit at least. I try to at least somewhat stay up with the nonsense here and there, but I mean, damn, right? Nonetheless, right? You guys already know they're over there.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Whenever I seen this shit, I'm just like, oh, buddy, he knows Lono's gonna see this shit. He knows Lono's gonna see this shit. Oh man. I know Lono's somewhere punching the air right now. Okay. Because there was also some YouTube nonsense I wanted to show you. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this shit with the Johnny Somali shit because this is actually funny. Apparently they found a clip of this guy. He literally thought, mind you, now he's been sentenced and everything. But before the court case, this dumbass guy, right? He really thought that he wasn't going to get any time for the stupid shit that he was doing.
I know for a fact I'm not going to go to jail. Not one day in jail.
Nope. Not happening.
Right, he thought, right? They sent his ass to prison with labor.
I'm going to laugh my ass off when all these motherfuckers are saying I'm going for 30 years, 20 years, 5 years, 10 years. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm not even going to do 1 day, bro. They're going to give me a fine. They're going to say, don't come back to Korea.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, shit. He thought that he was just going to do 1 day and everything was going to be fine. Oh, boy, he got shit fucked up. I'm surprised they only gave him 6 months, to be honest with you. I thought they were going to do more time than that, right? 6 months. I think 6 months, they really looked out for his ass.
You're the one who's going to look so dumb when I don't get any jail time or anything. Like, bro, I'm going to laugh like a fucking villain. Look, I did go there and recognize all the charges. I said I was guilty. I did say all this shit because a nigga is just gonna be a fine. Nigga, what the fuck? I'm just gonna pay it and leave, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's just gonna pay it and leave. And I heard they did his ass dirty too while he was over there, right? Because they didn't allow him to leave. So like the whole entire time, I don't think he was able to get a job or anything, right? I think he had to like start staying with some guy and he was just leeching off his ass, right? Like they did him dirty. But then again, like I said, he deserved it for all the stupid shit he was doing.
You can't go to jail for this shit. You can't. Like, you literally cannot.
He's wearing a MAGA hat. He was thinking he was going to get a party. Yes, that was a whole part of the arc. He was begging to be taken back home, right? I guess he thought he was a fucking celebrity or some shit, right?
How many cases have you got there now, like, for this shit?
Damn, this guy's teeth is fucked up. I just peeped
I
that shit.
lost count, nigga.
Okay, so there's a lot of cases. Are you going to jail most likely?
No. It's gonna be
No?
fine. It's gonna
He's got a lot of cases, but he's not going to jail. Look at how this guy's looking at him. He's like, oh, this thing is
be
tweaking.
fine. I have a lawyer, bro. I have a paid lawyer.
Okay.
I have a paid lawyer.
Yeah, I have a paid lawyer, right? I guess he didn't pay enough, goddamn, right? Sigs, that look like your kinfolk for the Philippines. No, it does not. Bad faith. Platitude, lies. What's up, guys? We talking about Johnny? They need to give him a few more years. I literally just said that, right? I think they took it a little too easy on him, right? I think they need to give his ass some more time, goddamn. They needed. I think they need to review that shit and look over it again. For real. At least 2 years, right? Give him 2 years. Nonetheless, I also wanted to show you guys this shit as well before we get into the fanboy nonsense because I heard I heard that this boy Phil had a business meeting, right, with his dents. As you guys know, he's been struggling to hit his goals, right, per usual. But it's crazy because I thought he said he didn't have to beg anymore. But every once in a while, not really every once in a while, it's kind of like a quarterly thing. We get the Dark Side Phil business meetings, right, where he lets his guys know where he's at financially and what he needs from them paws. And you guys know these are usually fairly entertaining, I will say. as in regards to just how pathetic this guy is. But nonetheless, right? Let's watch this shit.
She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
You're being insanely
I
loud.
am. I'm sorry.
A classic. I need to fucking clip that fucking you're being insanely loud, right? Like that shit is just that shit will never get old. Are you Filipino? No. This is what I'm saying. This is what, shout out to I Blame Gaming, right? This is what I'm saying. There are new people who are showing up and you guys are confusing them. You guys are confusing them about my race of all things. Like, no.
I was too loud, guys.
I got feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry,
Y'all in the chat saying he is.
guys.
Before we adjourn today's podcast, okay?
Okay.
I've been doing monthly marathons since last year, if you remember.
Oh yeah, the begathons.
We've been doing one a month every single month. And we did all kinds of various different topics and things. Some marathons do really well, others not so much. Notably, the themed marathons that are seasonal, like the Halloween marathon, the Christmas marathon, my birthday marathon. Those usually do really well. But the ones that have been going on in between, right, haven't done so well. We had one where you picked the games. That one didn't do well at all. We had one where it was me just playing.
Oh, but I thought it didn't matter, Phil. I thought you didn't have to beg. I thought you were successful and that you just streamed to make positive, meaningful content. What do you mean they don't do really well? Are you meaning that you don't have fun? I don't get what you mean.
Retro games on my Switch too. That also didn't do well.
No, I am not Filipino. No, I am black. Right? You see that now? Wow. It's like that. Oh, crazy. You guys are bad faith, and I see you guys spamming the Filipino emoji. Wow. You guys are on one tonight. This is crazy.
All right. So I guess the question is, if we were to do another marathon, and let's say that we did it in May, it would be early May, that first week of May.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna give me money?
What would it be? What would you want to see? My idea. My idea would be to do a marathon to continue the Mega Man marathons that I did in 2025. If you remember, in 2025, I did 3 of these. We did the first Mega Man marathon in January which covered me playing Mega Man 1 through 3 and me getting drunk doing it. Then we had
Oh yeah, was that when you were charging $50 for a shot?
the second Mega Man Marathon in August, which I finished 3, played 4 and 5, and I think I was starting 6, and then we ran out of time. And then I did another one in September where I played through 6 and 7, and I'm like halfway through 8, and then I ran out of time. Each one of these marathons was unique and interesting because
No, they
tackling
weren't.
the history
No, they were not. They were all pathetic. You were getting filtered, and you were just sitting around begging. And the crazy thing is, I think if I remember correctly, you were charging like $50 for a shot. It was crazy.
of Mega Man, and you can see how the series evolved over time. But I also drink when I play them, and a lot of these games I've only ever played once.
Okay, Matt, but you're an alcoholic. You drink all the time. This is nothing new. Nothing new.
So to only play them
There's nothing entertaining about you getting drunk and begging. It's actually kind of pathetic, right? It's actually kind of weird.
second time while drunk is pretty challenging, okay? And the fact that I'm not going to be doing drinking based off of reward goals and things anymore, but instead, what we're actually going to do is just...
You see, based off of reward goals and everything. That's what I'm saying by how dented this guy is. And I can't believe people actually paid this shit, right? He literally thought people wanted to pay to see him get drunk, right? It's like, how twisted is this guy's fucking reality?
I have drinks during the course of the day naturally. Ensures that I'm probably going to be pretty buzzed during the course of the day when I'm playing Mega Man. All
Yeah,
right?
but what else is new? You're always buzz, Phil.
Right? So... the reason I want to do it is because this is like a lingering thing. I want to wrap up classic Mega Man. If we beat 8, then we can get into 9 and 10.
No. You want to do a marathon. You want to make it an event so you can make
Money!
If you wanted to wrap it up, right, pause, then you would just play the game and just have fun and enjoy yourself. But that's not the case. You wanted to be a whole event, yada, yada. And now you're trying to, like, pitch it to your dents. I mean, this is just sad.
The last 2 classic games. 11 was a more modern game, if you remember. So I would love to do that. But will people show up for that marathon, or am I going to be playing for myself and have very low attendance and support that day because I chose to play Mega Man? Because what's funny is everyone says just do whatever you want, and people will
Yes! Just do whatever you want, especially if you're going to sit here and try to LARP and pretend like you're a gamer and you're trying to make meaningful content. Just play the games, have fun, right? And the few dents who actually show up to watch you play games, right, and be dog shit at them, well, maybe they'll throw some pennies your way.
show up. That's not true at all. Hence Dragon Quest. It's not true that I can just play whatever I want and people will show up. So, I don't know.
Whose fault is that?
I'm down for it if people will show up. Now, the other thing is, people keep asking me, when would it be? Well, to be frank with you,
And no one's asking you that.
I would want to do it right away at the beginning of May. Why? Because I want to have my marathons be in early month time now, because the next one I'm absolutely, positively, 100% going to do no matter what is going to be Indivestance Day. This will take place likely exactly on July 4th, which is a Saturday this year, okay? On July 4th, it's Independence Day in the United States, where we celebrate our independence from Great Britain. But for me, it's a twofold day. Number one, Indivestance Day is the day when annually I bring back the vests, the hats, the gunner glasses, and for each level of $50 raised on the stream, I pull and you guys pick what I wear next. Okay? So
Wow. So it's a roundabout way for you to ask for $50 to put a fucking hat on, right? I mean, come on, dog. And shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, wow, I gotta just keep the violin going. He says, I'm starting to think you might be a real Filipino. What is making you think that? You'll never see it. Look at this, right? This is black hair, right? Like this is some natty free form shit, right? Walk one, right? You guys are just being bad faith. But nonetheless, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. I appreciate it. In other words, he likes money. Yes, he literally independent vest day or whatever the fuck, right? $50 for a fucking 45-year-old man to put on a hat or a vest. Like these are the goals.
that always will happen on Indivestance Day. It'll be a cool throwback event we'll do annually.
End of Vestance Day.
All right? In homage to the Vest Street. Also, on that day, I need to clean out my closet. It is so bad right now because of all the improvements and things that I did to my studio this year. It is inundated with
That sounds boring, right? So you're going to be putting on vest and cleaning out your closet. What the fuck?
boxes and crap. It's got a bunch of decorations I'm never going to use anymore that I need to get rid of.
Who wants to show up and watch this?
And I want to go through my classic games collection again with all of you live, now showing you in detail everything in this collection. I now have the dual cameras in HD, and I can show you the quality of the packaging and everything. And I want to go through and see what everything's worth. People told me like 4 years ago when we last did this that it's worth a ton of money. I'd like to see what it's worth now, 4 years later.
Yeah.
Money!
Yeah, we know.
Okay?
So you're going to do a closet audit.
So that 100% is the next guaranteed marathon that will happen in Divestance Day. Okay? So, if we were going to do this marathon,
Oh, wow.
okay?
The praying
If we were to
hands.
do it, we could do it on 2 different dates. All right. The dates would be as follows. Either Friday, May 1st or Sunday, May 3rd. And the thing is, I think I'm going to have a crazy long streaming week at the end of the month.
Right? And shout out to Bandit Mix. He says, Pakilight Makipag Ungag at Supporton Og Stream, Super Chat of membership, and Mag Tip. Okay, I got to translate this. I got to see what you guys are saying. You guys are already on one right now. Let me look and see what he said. He says, please like, engage, and support the stream. Super chat, membership tips. I tell you guys all the time, man. I appreciate the support, man. The stream is on me, right? And tonight we're going to be cooking, right? Especially tonight, right? Just know I enjoy doing this shit right here. I appreciate it, Bandit, right? Don't worry, right? This one's on the house. Your boy Sig's about to get to cooking tonight, goddammit, right? Shout out to Faded Blaze. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, accept your Filipino hair. Accept your Filipino heritage. You know you want to.
Nope. Not happening.
There is no Filipino heritage. Listen, I'm not going to let you guys detract and derail, right? But Duffy's in the chat for goddamn Faded Blaze.
I think it's going to be a 7-day streaming week. So I'd have 6 normal days of streaming, all culminating with this marathon at the very end of that week.
It sounds boring,
Okay.
Phil. and I mean, just look at this little cheesy smile on his face. He's like, doesn't that sound neat? You've literally said that you're going to sit around and drink and play Mega Man. Then you said you're going to fucking clean out your closet. You said you're going to charge $50 to put on a hat or a fucking vest. Like, dude, there's nothing that sounds fun about this. Sounds boring.
So we could do it on either of those dates. All right. Now, I can't imagine a reason why people would possibly prefer that I would do a marathon on one or either of those dates more than the other. I mean, why would there possibly be any reason ever that you guys would want me to do a marathon?
Oh, wow. Shout out to Cake Man, right? He says, pretends to need a translation. Oh, listen, right? And it's funny, right? It's funny you say that, right? All I can say is your backside bun, you like a pepper. It says right here is the English translation, right? Easy felt, right? I most definitely did have to translate it because I am not Filipino, right? Even though you guys want to lie and spread false information. Like I said, you guys don't know how many times people comment and be like, so is this guy Filipino or what, right? Like you guys are starting to spread narratives, right? You guys are trying to get people behind these narratives. Extremely bad faith.
Between Friday, May 1st or Sunday, May 3rd. I mean, they're obviously completely equivalent in every single way, right? Everyone knows that those days are fine. Either one would work equally. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Let's talk about it. I'm okay. Let me put it this way. I'm okay with doing it. But I'm only going to do it if people will say, yeah, we'll be there for it. If not, then I think we're just going to skip it this month. Okay?
Yeah, I think you should just skip it, Phil.
I think we will. We'll just skip it. We're not going to do one this month. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, just skip it, Phil.
And instead, we'll just keep playing all the games I'm playing, keep making progress, you know what I mean? And maybe we'll reassess if we do one in June. If we don't do one in June, then the big one in July, Independence Day, will probably...
And I think the reason why he's saying that why everybody would want it on that specific day is because I think that was the day where he was like, oh, was the camera on the whole time, right? I think they wanted to be on that day, the fucking the festival, the marathon or whatever the fuck.
Probably be
Begathon.
Really popular. We'll see. Okay?
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure the exact day that should happen.
Well, you got see, it's funny because on the YouTube side, everyone is dead silent. Everyone on the YouTube side isn't even talking. And then
yeah, because it's boring. I mean, holy shit. Everything you suggested sounds terrible. It has your audience is just left speechless, right? They have nothing to say, right? Nothing to say at all, right? Shout out to Bandit Mitz. He says, in the Begdent day. Yeah, in the Begdent day, right? For real. I mean, that's all that this is. All this is like him trying to like put out feelers to see like to make sure that they get it, right? Get it? He just wants to make sure that they get it and that they know that if he does this, that it's crucial that he shows up, that they show up and they support the stream, right?
Kick side, you know exactly what's going on in the Kick chat right now. People are literally ripping their shirts off and spinning them above their heads like this. Yeah, you got to do it, brother. You got to do it on that date.
Yeah. Let me move this shit up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the date when he whacked off. Pause. Right, I got to be careful, goddamn.
What is this very calming song? It's very relaxing. Huh. All right. Anyway, so yeah, if you guys would be here for it, I will do it. Okay, 100%. But let's get your feedback over the next few days because we still have 2 weeks to determine if I'm doing it. See, the rest of my month is weird.
The day he came up, yes. Pause, yes.
This week is a normal 6-day streaming week. Next week, I think I have a short week.
You see, people are saying a burst of support on May 1st. Yeah, that's definitely the day.
Next week, it's like a 4-day streaming week. But then after that,
yeah, May 1st, 10 years ago. Yep,
like a 7-day streaming week. All my weeks are all screwed up this month. I had all these, my anniversary appointments and shit coming up, like a lot of stuff that's all compiling at once. So yeah, my schedule's a little all over the place this month. So,
oh, Phil, you just sit around. Phil, you just sit around in bed. He always likes to make it seem like his schedule is just so jam-packed. Like, we know you don't leave the house. We know you just sit around on your fucking computer all day, sitting in front of a webcam begging.
Great. Maybe it would be great to end the month. I would say end the month, but basically it would be like ending my week and starting the new month with a marathon like that, right? Okay. All right, folks. So that's what I got to talk about on the show today. We've covered the topics. Thank you for your input. Again, in a nutshell, to summarize everything we just talked about, okay?
So now we have to re-summarize it.
Number one, if you like the games I'm playing, please show up, engage, and support with said streams. Why?
There we go. There we go, right?
Hello, I like money.
There we go. That's all you had to say, Unc, at this point, right? I mean, all along we knew that's what it was. We just want to, you just want to make sure that you didn't show up and that they're ready to give you goddamn
money.
We all know, Phil.
Because right now we're juggling too much. Games are kind of on the chopping block right now because we need time for new releases. So the best way to keep your game that you like in the rotation is to actually be there and support it. If you can't be there live, you can still.
Wow. I mean, this shit, there's so many layers to like this bag. And I said, this is the scummiest thing about this shit. If you actually watch this guy unironically and there's a game that you like, he's literally sitting there telling you like, this game's on the chopping block, right? Like this game's about to be wage quit. So you better show up and give some goddamn
money.
Or I'm not going to play it anymore, right? Then he wonders why his gameplay streams don't do well.
Support a playthrough by leaving super thanks, by leaving tips, by showing up to other streams and saying, hey, here's a contribution for the game I like. Please keep playing.
There you go.
All right? Right now, the games that are in contention.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Are RimWorld, Retro Rewind, and Crimson Desert. Okay? That's number one. Number two, future DSP tries it. Either the One Piece collab meal at Popeyes, although we know that it's going to be terrible because we already had a cupcake last year and it was disgusting.
Yeah, more of you just stuffing your face. See, these are the rewards, him eating fast food.
Or new stuff from Jack in the Box. They have these sliders, and we can try that in tandem with some other things, okay? If you have other ideas for DSP Tries It, please share them because I'd like original ideas because I want to do one on Monday of next week.
Yeah, tell me what to do, guys, and also give me
money.
All right, like just so lazy.
And then number three, upcoming marathon idea. The one that I have is continuing the Mega Man marathon event. And it seems like everyone wants me to do it on Friday, May 1st for some bizarre reason that I just can't put my finger on.
Yeah, you know, if he actually wanted to make some goddamn
money,
he'd be better off doing it on May the 1st, right? Because you know they're going to be flooding him with troll donos and everything, right? And you know beggars can't be choosers.
Not sure, but I would consider doing it if there's enough interest and if people commit to actually showing up for it.
Oh.
All right? If you're going to be here for it, great. If not, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, you're no stranger to making a fool out of yourself for money.
So let's see what you guys say. I'll be listening for your feedback. I need it. So let's go. Let's get feedback on it right now. Okay. All right. So that's what I wanted to do. And there we go. Let's now open up the chats to Q&A. You guys tag me in the chat. Let's do a little bit of discussion.
Who else do we know that be doing Q&As, right?
Before we end the show and we start with Dragon Quest and try to get...
Right.
Hopefully.
Shout out to Hero Culture, man. He says, DSP tries it. Getting a job application. All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, you know that's not happening, right? He's successful. But wait a minute. He's successful. He doesn't need to beg, right? Why would he get a job? He does well for himself. All right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man.
Around 3 hours of Dragon Quest in today. Okay? What do you guys want to chat about to end the podcast?
He's just sitting there looking at the chat, seething.
How long before the meltdown begins? My face already has been melting for a long time. So you don't have to wait. It's already in process. If I were a bird, what species would I be? The dodo. Of course. The dodo bird. Have I ever cooked beans on toast? No.
I'm telling you, he has the best trolls, dog. From like the songs they make to the comments in the kick chat, it's funny. Yeah, I mean, dude, he has fucking drooping face. It's not a good look. Good answer, my
What about the
liege.
sideways turd situation with wings? What about the sideways turd situation with wings?
I don't even know anything about that, right? I just seen that this was gonna be a goddamn little bit of a business meeting, right? You know, always like to try to somewhat keep up with the dark side feel. You know, he provides the crash outs and whatnot,
That's right.
Oh, my bad. Didn't want to play that just yet, right? I also seen this shit right here, right? And I thought this was actually pretty fucking funny. Thought this was pretty funny, right? Because as you guys know, I think less than 24 hours ago, right? We documented Lono. He had the mag show and everything, right? And apparently that didn't go over too well.
We need war.
That did not go over too well over on Colt Eastwood's show, right? They said you were hanging out with Lono, and somebody came through and actually showed this timestamp yesterday, right? But we're gonna check this shit out, right? They were on this boy Lono's fucking neck, right? We're gonna look at the chat too, like fuck it, why not? This was some funny shit, man. Definitely some funny shit, right? Who could have seen this coming? Goddamn.
Anthony Roberts, thank you for the Canadian 7, says, as a Canadian Xbox fan, I would like to apologize for Mag for co-hosting today with one of the most toxic Xbox-hating pony grifters.
Oh my God, yo. I love the fucking internet. This is so fucking funny, right?
Mag for co-hosting today with one of the most toxic Xbox-hating pony grifters. Oh,
And you know Lono's
come
watching.
on now. I should have read the whole thing. Mag was on
Oh, he read that shit on purpose. All right, and apparently, you know, word on the street is, you know, him and Lono, you know, squashed the beef and everything, right? But he read that whole thing on purpose, right?
Forge's show today. I want to go back and watch that.
It was a great show today.
He got a really
it was
great
fun.
reception. And I'll tell you what, I've had a couple of people on the show that maybe you guys probably wouldn't like. You know, hey, I had a co-host on here that maybe you guys wouldn't like, or I've had guests on that maybe you don't like, whatever. It's fine. Nobody really likes me, but sometimes you have a really good discussion when you bring somebody on.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I don't know. I think they're mad. I think they're mad at your co-host there, right? They said he crossed the line.
War.
They said he was hanging out with the pony grifter.
And one of the great things that I love about Mag and why I respect
Look at this shit. Pelipeptides. Mag, did you beg? Wow, yo, they are cooking in this
him
chat.
so much is he plays a ton on PlayStation. He has preferred games that are on the PlayStation that might not be my favorite games. And what you guys get is a pretty good discussion, I think. Well, I mean, I feel like it anyway.
You know, in all fairness, I don't think the discussion between him and Lono was you know, bad per se. It was boring, right? I'll tell you, the boardroom, you know, the boardroom armchair LARP, the levels were over 9,000. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I mean, it is. There's going to be people
No one likes Mag, but we still watch. Wow.
that you just don't like, but just try and be.
There's a lot of people.
Oh, wow. We got Pico Trek. He says, yeah, when Six plays Reforge, I turn off. Oh, wow. Same with Oh No, It's Alex. So boring and old shtick. Wow. Right? They're cooking, right? The Xbox guys are cooking. Shout out to Cake Man. He says, is the Pro sold out in the stores in Philippines? Wow, you guys are just having fun tonight, right? Crazy. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know at all because I have no relation to any of that, right? Yeah, very platitudinous, right? We're what are we doing, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Don't like me.
Hey, say,
Okay,
man,
there's a lot of
I don't
people
like
in the
you.
chat who don't like me. They say, yeah, I mean, I don't like you. We tolerate each other. That's why we're like basically like a married couple at this point. We just tolerate.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I told y'all about these podcasts. Something's weird with these podcasts.
No, I don't. I mean, unless someone actually was like nasty towards me, then I would be like, you know what, I'm just gonna stay away from that person. There is one person, a YouTuber, I completely blocked, and he tried to say something about me, and then I made sure I blocked him on everything because he was such an idiot. I won't say his name, but trust me, he ain't going nowhere.
No, say his name.
But long.
They said, "Oh, refraud gaming, really? Mag needs more pushback when he is going full pony." But I still like Mag. Wow.
I don't really care about that stuff. I'll talk to everybody. I'll talk to you, and then I'll talk to someone else, and I'll talk to this one. I'll talk to that one. It doesn't make a difference because like that's the way the
Y'all in the chat pause. Yeah, I know. Very listen. Like I said, these podcasts get weird. That's all. I'm
real
saying.
world works.
I talked to
You know what I
Reforge
mean? Like
a month ago. So,
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, was that after he was sneak dissing you?
Yeah, he likes your stuff. Yeah, and he's like he loves your
Oh.
videos, and he was talking today, and we talked.
Oh, so he was kissing Colt's ass. He was like, "Yeah, Mag, things just got out of hand. He was playing the victim." I actually like Colt, right? I think highly of Colt. See, this is why we document everything. Like I said, if they bury the hatchet, that's fine and everything. But it's just funny now. Lono's like, "Oh, I like Colt. Colt makes good content."
You a few times, all negative, horrible things. But But anyways, in all seriousness, no, great conversation. The other thing is when you hang out with people. Let's say you bump into 5 people and you're talking to them and you're having a conversation. Every person has a different preference and feeling.
I'm looking at this shit right now. Reforge isn't just someone who has fun with console wars. He is a toxic piece of shit that grifts for money. Damn. Holy shit.
About whatever, and you may not agree with everything else or whatever, but that doesn't really make a difference. Do you stop talking to your friends because one of them is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan and you're a Bills fan? No,
Wow.
you don't.
During football season, right? You don't love your team enough,
or whatever. I mean, if you were like,
I mean,
but like, hey,
right? I got friends that are Saints fans, right? But during football season, she.
Our
It is what
baseball
it
teams
is.
are literal rivals, and we hold it together. Sometimes.
we are literal rivals. Yeah, that's different. Does that mean Colt and I are going to stop talking? Like, come on. It's just
We're gonna be hanging out in L.A.
we just have
I'm
good
looking
conversation.
forward
We
to
have a
it.
great time.
Yeah,
Aw, they seem like really good friends.
Yeah,
guess
we
I
have a
would
great
just
time
say-
in LA.
there are people that they 24/7 they grief, they harass, they dox, they look for personal stuff.
Okay,
It's
to be fair, I do think doxing is some hoe shit. I will never get behind doxing. I think doxing is whack.
a thing. So just nobody pays attention to them. Just forget they exist.
I don't pay attention to them. You know,
I've been
you know
down the
song from
rabbit
The
hole.
Simpsons?
Oh, you
Just
said move
don't
the chat.
look.
My bad.
Just don't look. Just don't look. You remember that song?
Yeah,
Just don't
yeah.
look. That's all
Yeah,
I
just
do. I
don't look. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
went down
riding
the
with us,
rabbit
you
hole
don't.
today. Well, I was kind of managing some stuff because some stuff was rolling in, and I went down the rabbit hole, and I'm like, I should not be reading this because it doesn't
Yeah, just don't read that.
matter what I do. Somebody's not going to like you, right? So,
Of course,
guys-
it's
you
always
guys are
the way
all
it is.
amazing.
James Thomas, 100% what you just said in the chat there, buddy.
Yeah, read it out.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, what did he say?
Says, Mag, you need to realize. Don't worry, I realize, dude. He says, James Thomas says in chat, he goes, Mag, you need to realize not everyone is worthy of your time, and associations with certain people rubs off on you. Yeah, it's just the way it is,
Yeah.
I mean, did he really need to read that out loud? He says, association with certain people rubs off on you, right? He's pretty much telling you, hey, man, you may want to quit hanging out with that e-begging bum, right? At least that's how I'm reading it, right? Maybe I'm being platitudinous, right? And shout out to Cake, man. He says, who is your favorite football and basketball team? Oh, wow. I didn't know. They had pro teams in the Philippines. Listen, you guys know, and you guys are going to be hearing about it all next week. This is why we keep the jersey right here, God damn it. The Hawks. Aha. God damn it. That's who my team is, and you already know the Falcons, right? The team that runs the NFC South. The team that's up next that all you guys like to doubt. God damn it, right? Now let me get up out of there real quick, right? I had to talk my shit, and now we're out of
Good old
there.
Aaron Green.
All right, but shout out to Cake, man. And now we're out of there.
Kind of go like this, man. You just got to go like this. You got to brush it off, just keep going, and just whatever.
I mean, it seems like you guys are kind of having a little bit of a therapy cope session right now. You know, they're essentially just saying that, Lono is an e-bagger, right? And you guys made it into like a whole little thing, trying to talk around it, and it doesn't look like anybody in the chat is having their mind changed. Nixon 4, no, negative. Hawks in 5.
Come on, you should know this.
Don't worry, you guys will see.
I don't listen to people get angry and stuff. It's just, it's not worth it.
Thanks,
So,
Sir.
yeah.
Sir
Anyways,
Julius.
a great show today. I had a great show today. It was a wonderful show. We were on there for 2.5 hours, had a great time. He continued, I left.
Oh, wow. Somebody was cooking in this chat. Yeah, Mag and Colt like an old married couple. Just ask Mag's wife. You on the phone with your boyfriend again? She asked. Wow. As she tells him, you're being insanely loud.
I had a great show today. It was a wonderful show. We were on there for 2.5 hours, had a great time. He continued, I left. Because he doesn't have guests, right? So
Yeah,
this
you were
was
the only
first
one who
thing with
did
guests
who was
or
a
whatever.
guest. Yeah.
I'm the first person.
Oh, no.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm pretty sure Lono has had guests on his show before, right? I guess maybe he just told Mag that he was his first guest, and he went and told his mom about it and everything. I'm pretty sure Lono's had guests on his show before.
Who's guested on that show. So it was kind of cool. He's going to do it more often with other people or whatever else. And he might call you one day, Colt. But, you know.
Oh, yeah. Colt's like,
Nope. Not happening.
he's already done it, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says X and C podcast, right? It should be called the Unk podcast. I know they have a lot of Unk talk, right? A whole lot of Unk talk, to say the least, right? You already know what time it is, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Yeah, it's
a great time.
Meg,
I loved it.
Yeah, it's a crazy world out there, and especially with the internet
is a crazy world.
anonymity.
Very angry people.
Yeah, just make friends with
Eat
as
some
many people.
soprasada, you'll feel better.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Sorry.
Make friends with as many people as you can, because like the enemies online that are anonymous can be awful. Like, just be happy that you have friends, and friends are
Oh, wow. I'm just looking at the chat. You guys are being bad faith. Extremely bad
amazing,
faith.
and the community rallying together, playing games with people, talking to party chats. Like lately, I think I said this like a few months ago here on the show, that the frequency of group party chats for me and my circle has gone down to almost nothing, and it's kind of coming back, and it's been nice. Like sometimes a game like Crimson Desert, where you're out looking for stuff and you're just exploring, you're talking, giving each other hints. Like, it's been really good to rally with great friends like Seeker and Fonz and Holly and Steady Stevo and Hargeet and everybody. It's been really, really good. So
Oh, that's good to hear. Right? I did see there was some other nonsense that I wanted to react to, right? We got this shit right here. Listen to this shit, right? Because we do have some Xbot code right here. All right, listen to this shit.
Let's pull it out.
you have two masters to serve, and
Wow, the way that it just started, crazy.
Let's pull it out.
you have two
Pull it
masters
out.
to serve. And I don't know a lot about business, but when you've got the mass, when you have the mass,
Oh, wow, he literally starts it off with I don't know a lot about business. This is gonna be a dog shit take.
and the media clowning your brand,
Oh,
whether it be Disney Plus or Xbox, because of the choices they make, you're in a losing battle where it's going to be hard for people to like you or like your products and services.
oh, brother, they care about
Money.
Now, don't get me wrong. I do think that Xbox probably cares about good press and all that shit, but they care about
Money.
two masters. I think he's talking about, right. I didn't want to spoil it too much, but Colt Eastwood thinks that Xbox should pull the PS5 branding from their shows.
We need war.
I guess he doesn't like seeing it, right? He doesn't like Xbox being clowned on Twitter about it, right? He doesn't think it's a good look for the brand.
And I think maybe Asha might be looking at a way to get people to actually think, hey, maybe Xbox isn't a ridiculous clown show, and maybe they should be something that people really like. And
I mean, brother, I think he's too deep in the Twitter weeds, right? I mean, people that play games and everything, not saying that all the games that Xbox puts out is good, but I mean, Xbox has been putting out games, right? I mean, look at Metacritic, right? You know, the fanboys, they love Metacritic. You look at Metacritic, I think they got like the 5th publisher. They're putting out games. That's all that really matters, right? Who cares what people are saying about on Twitter, right? I mean, they're putting out games.
have to make moves. And I would tell, if I ever have a chance to talk to Asha, I'll tell her, you need to get the PlayStation logo off.
Wow.
Nope. Not happening.
Wow, this guy is over here, Cove. He says if he ever meets Asha, he'd say, what?
Show, and maybe they should be something that people really like, and you have to make moves. And I would tell, if I ever have a chance to talk to Asha, I'll tell her, you need to get the PlayStation logo off of your partner stuff. I said this last week, said it in my video.
And she'd say, hear you, right? She'd be like, I hear you.
You need to look
I
at
said
what
that
fans,
too.
You need to look at what
he said
fans
it too.
want. Like, you have to get, you can't have the games media. And I know everyone's like, oh, the big games media is biased.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about the games media? The games media goes out of their way all the time to show that they have no idea what they're talking about, right? Like, most people actually laugh at the games media, right? Because it's just a whole bunch of bullshit at this point, right? Who cares about that
Always
shit?
hate Xbox tech, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. If Xbox was doing great things all the time, and they're doing great things a lot, the games media will start to favor and talk about them more favorably. But right now, Xbox is a kick.
So they shouldn't let people know. And this is a crazy thing. Why do you think they put the fucking logo at the bottom? They're trying to make
Money.
They're trying to let fucking PlayStation guys know that they want them to buy their game. Right? I know he started off by saying he doesn't know a lot about business shit. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I don't know a lot about business, but they're putting the logo on there for a reason. They want to advertise that you can buy the game, right? Like, and they've been putting out a lot of games. So I just don't understand this shit. It seems like they're just upset about the shit on Twitter, and it's sad, right? Honestly, to keep it a buck with you. Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says Marathon adding a carry mode and trying battle royale. Wow, is that true? They're adding a battle royale. Crazy, right? Insane, right? You know, desperate times come from desperate measures. You know, I guess we're gonna get a whole bunch of Lono streams, right? You know what I mean? The games media will glaze anything Sony and nothing not. I mean, who gives a fuck though, right? I mean, they were talking shit about Crimson Desert, right? I'm glad you brought up Crimson Desert. They don't know what the hell they're talking about, right? Like that, I just feel like that's tourist talk. You know, it just seems like he's upset about the narrative on Twitter. Who gives a shit about that?
Dog constantly because of the choices they gouge prices. They've made ridiculous decisions and they need to fix them. But she's made some major ones.
And the crazy thing, now that I'm even thinking about it, so he just wants them to remove it. I'm pretty sure PlayStation does that shit.
You have two.
Even though the games are still going to other platforms. So he just doesn't want to see the goddamn logo, right?
We need war.
Shit, like I said, Xbox is out here trying to make some money, right? You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna listen and be like, oh yeah, you're right. They need to respect us on Twitter, right? Yeah. We'll see what the fanboys have to say about that. You know, I don't see it, right? I don't see it at all. But I feel like that's the perfect way to segue into this Marlon segment right here. It's about that time, right? Because before we get into the crash out, before we get into the meltdown, you guys already know Marlon, right? I tell you guys all the time, he's like a leaf in the wind. Whenever there's a rumor, he's on it. One day, you know, he's hot, then he's cold. He's yes, and he's no. You know, in and out, pause, up and down. You dig? He's all over the place, right? And nonetheless, he heard this rumor about exclusives, and boy, oh boy, oh boy, the fanboy came out of him, right? And shout out to 108 Dragons TV. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my brother. Let me show you this shit.
And said, hey,
you guys said zesty hour is upon us. Oh yeah, you guys already know it's time. I think you guys are gonna like this segment, right? But you know, your boy Siggs is a thorough. You know what I mean? You know, your boy Siggs is a thorough, right? I'm never just gonna get the clips. All right, we need to get context.
Something that I saw, I will never forget it. When Asha first got in, somebody commented.
You guys remember when Asha first got in? Literally, we documented this shit. He was over here. He was doing all the fear mongering, saying, "Oh, she's not a gamer." Remember, he was talking about some shit like that. He was running because at the time there was like an article or some shit that like said she has a fake Xbox profile and everything. He was talking all that shit. This is what I'm saying. He just runs with whatever rumor he hears.
Underneath her posts. And said, hey, you know what I mean? Can you bring back exclusives? And she was like, you know, we'll see.
No. She said, hear you.
Nope. Not happening.
Why? This is what I mean. There's nothing that these fanboys love more in this space than fucking exclusivity. It is crazy to me.
You know what I mean? We'll see about that. Or something like that, and I was like, "Man, this is absolutely freaking crazy."
And on top of that, all the games are going to be going to PC. So how the fuck is the shit going to be exclusive? Unless it's going to be that fanboy bullshit. Oh, it's a console exclusive shit.
Yeah, I'm like, dog, like
where they modified the meaning of the word.
I can't even stress it right now. Like the importance of the core Xbox fans feeling like, yo, this is something that we've been asking for. Going back,
I think that's just the fanboys. I don't think, right? I don't think that, you know, actual gamers and whatnot, I don't think they really give a shit about this, especially when you look at the top selling games, right? They're COD, Madden, FIFA. I think it's only fanboys who be over here doing whole podcasts about this shit.
Back to the roots is what it's all about. Even on the Sony side.
To be fair, that Austria gamer profile was sus as hell, but the small changes we've been getting so far has been good. Hey, you know, we'll have to see, right? I mean, I have heard that she's did shit with, like, achievements and everything. I mean, if you guys enjoy the small improvements that she's doing, you know, W's to that.
People have been asking about this for a very long time.
The fanboys. The fanboys have been asking about this.
Now we see, man, the timing of this couldn't even be more severe. Now we're hearing Sony pulling back from PC.
No.
Pay attention to what's going on.
All rumors. All rumors. The rumors are stacking on top of the rumors. The rumors are compounding on top of the rumors. Two corporations that have put a lot of games on other platforms, but they're sitting here running with rumors that they're going back to exclusivity.
Going on because this is very important. We got to talk about this right away, and we're talking about it right now. So hear me and hear me loudly and clearly. Give this stream a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. We're not playing around. We're going in right now.
No, brother, that's exactly what you're doing. You're playing around. You're talking about rumors. And how in the hell would the game even be exclusive? Isn't Helix going to be like a fucking have access to PC with multiple storefronts? Like, dog, what are these guys talking about? This shit is just silly to me. No, Fanboys made that shit up. It came from Jez Corden. And usually they don't like to run with Jez Corden. Usually they shrug off shit that he has to say.
The reports are due to be believed, which we're going to find out next.
Rockwolf says 6. I hope they do for pure fanboy cope. I mean, like I said, I think it'd be stupid for Xbox to do it. And I mean, at the end of the day, outside of the fanboy bullshit, right? You guys see how the games sell, right? There's a PlayStation audience that likes the games, right? I mean, I don't see how that negatively affects anybody. You know what I mean? Let the gamers have the games.
It's a month.
And I'm pretty sure, right? I know I'm pausing this shit a lot. I'm pretty sure recently there was like a fucking interview where they were talking with Osher or some shit and Matt Booty and whatnot. He was sitting there saying that they're still committed on bringing games to gamers, you know, all that shit. So I don't know.
I'll get to that super chat in just a second. If the reports are to be believed about...
Right, and shout out to Delta. He says, man, it feels good to be alive on a Wednesday night. What up, Sigs and chat? Good to see you, man. You're going to like today's stream.
Sony pulling away from PC.
It's not happening.
Making their single-player games truly exclusive. Oh, man.
So now they're truly exclusive, right? Because you guys have been using that word this whole entire time, and we kept on reminding you that they go over to PC. But now you've got this rumor. Now the mask has slipped, and you guys are saying truly exclusive. This is what I'm saying. Even if the games go to PC, you guys will still sit there and say stupid shit like, oh, it's a console exclusive and whatnot, right? Like, you guys are just weird for that exclusivity shit.
Man. And then Microsoft,
my bad.
See what's going on? And if Microsoft is really getting back to exclusivity, man, I ain't even got to tell you the rest, man. Stop playing. I ain't even got to tell you, man.
That'd be dumb for Xbox to go back full bore exclusivity. I agree. I agree 1,000%.
This is what we want, bro. We want Sony and Microsoft to compete in the console space.
Oh, wow.
We need war.
Brother, what the fuck is he talking about? Compete in the console space? I don't think Xbox, the consoles, are ever going to outsell PlayStation. And how in the fuck is this competition? This is just holding back games. This is just making games, holding games hostage, making people buy hardware that they don't want. That's all that it is, because you guys only like to talk about games when they're fucking exclusive. That's what the fact of the matter is, right? Halozilla's saying, who's we? Yeah, there they go speaking French again, we and shit.
Can you imagine if Microsoft decides, you know what? We're gonna give it one last try with Helix. Oh, Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Don't worry, merch. Everything is coming in process with Helix. Don't worry, it's coming, okay? But Helix, I need you.
Yeah, and that's what you want. And he even talked about the shit when the Helix was announced, right? He can't wait to make content where he can be, Xbox one day, they're going to give it to PlayStation the next day. But what it really just boils down to, if we go to a hypothetical where this shit is possible, where if you want to play Xbox games, you're going to have to buy Xbox hardware, which that's some bullshit. Or if you want to play PlayStation games, you have to buy PlayStation hardware, which I think is bullshit. And that's the shit that gets these guys going, right? Not the actual games. Only if they're fucking paywalled.
Come on, baby, be with me. Oh, man. Think about that, bro. For the Helix generation, you have exclusivity. Oh, man, I ain't even got to tell you.
Does exclusivity, does it automatically make the game better? See, just look at this shit. Look at how he's smiling, right? He's smiling ear to ear. Exclusivity? What does that do for you? How does that benefit you?
I ain't even got to talk no more. Man, watch out, bro. Look, Xbox exclusives are a pipe.
Xbox is making a hybrid. They definitely aren't going away from PC. That's what I'm saying. But these guys hear a rumor, they hear the word exclusive, and they fire up their fucking streams.
Keep thinking it's a pipe dream. Okay?
It is.
Says we are entertaining this when that's why they failed. Mid-games, nobody care about.
Oh, shit. Oh shit.
We need war.
You see, this is what he really likes, right? Because he loves to stoke the console warrior flames. It sounds like his PlayStation audience has awakened. They're like, Marlon, what the hell are you doing?
Mid games nobody care about, but yet still you boys are over here like Larry Fitzgerald on the receiving end. Oh, we ain't got nothing to play on the Sony side. We could use some Xbox games.
Oh, damn, Marlon, get out of there. And in fact, wait a minute. And if that's the case, right, if you know that your PlayStation brethren, right, are starving and that they could really use some Xbox games, why do you want them to be shut out? Right? Why that shit is so goofy to me. Like, does he not even realize what he's saying?
Oh, where's the ball? Oh my gosh. Oh, where's the ball? Oh. Come on. Don't be friggin' ungrateful, bro.
Oh,
Stop.
And then here we go. Don't be ungrateful to who? Microsoft? The multi-trillion-dollar company, whenever they get anything from Microsoft, they fucking buy it. This is what I mean, right? But then again, this is the guy cheerleading exclusivity, right? So of course, be grateful. Be grateful that they're providing,
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
Stop it. Don't be ungrateful, because Microsoft is the one that's been carrying Sony a lot of times, bro.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, very goofy.
Sony
not the first time he looked up for some balls.
Sony haven't really been putting down exclusive games, a lot of exclusive games. Microsoft got a lot more first-party games.
You heard Dead or Alive 2 and 3 director said why they made DOA exclusive to Xbox?
I've not seen
who gives a shit.
anything on that. I've not seen anything on that, but I definitely will look into that. Thank you so much, Cheeto.
Yeah, what does that have to do with now, right? And shout out to Bandit Mitz. He says, Marlon thirsty for Helix, and
I am gay for the pro.
He's all over the place. That's really all I can say, right? He's all over the place, but like I tell you, he's like a leaf in the wind. That's just how it is, right?
For the 5.
Right? Shout out to Bandit, man.
Look, man, listen to me.
Okay, we're listening.
Like I said, man, this is what we need. We need competition, bro. We need competition, bro.
Competition and buying hardware to play games? Like, I don't understand what he's saying, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. I mean, he ain't wrong. Xbox has been saving Sony. Yeah, but I mean, if he knows that there's people in his audience, right, even though a lot of them are fanboys and he's capping, if he knows that there's consumers out there that like Xbox games, why would he be sitting here celebrating a rumor where Xbox is going to make these guys pay hardware? Mind you, this is the same guy who gets up here and talks about how times are hard. It's like he thinks everybody owns every fucking console like he does, right? He doesn't even understand the shit that he's cheerleading. It's crazy to me. Shout out to Sponge Leader, though.
Because this slackness that Sony is doing right now is not okay. It's not going to work. I'm sorry. Y'all can say whatever you want to say or whatever. I don't care. Okay? We need this. We need this, bro. Because this is going to push Sony. Don't you want Sony to do better?
I don't think that's how that works. Right? I don't think that if Xbox makes games exclusive, that's going to make Sony start pumping out games. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, competition, right? And this is what I mean by competition cope, because now the way that they're going to try to spin it is that's why Sony doesn't put out games. There's no competition.
Come on, man. Use your brains. You don't want Sony to do better? I definitely want Sony to do better.
I don't know what that has to do with Microsoft. The rumor, right, from Jez Corden about Microsoft doing exclusivity.
This 1 and 2 games a year nonsense that they're doing, it's not okay. Literally yesterday, I was having a conversation with y'all. This is so hypocritical.
Xbox games trash, but pre-orders on PS5 for Xbox games be top 5 level.
Thank you. Get some, baby. Get some.
We need war.
Yeah, but you want those games to be pulled away, right? But you're celebrating the hypothetical possibility of those games getting pulled away, even though I definitely don't think Xbox is going to stop putting games on PlayStation.
Yeah,
they want to blame Xbox for PlayStation doing bad. Yes, precisely, right? At the end of the day, I told you, he goes, I think he does like Xbox, but he's a PlayStation fanboy for sure, but he's really a Nintendo fanboy. But a lot of times he keeps Nintendo tucked away to the side. He doesn't even want them to go through that bullshit.
Get some.
He keeps Nintendo safe.
Get some. Get some. There you go, Cheeto. There you go. There you go. Shut him up. There you go. Yeah.
What the hell is he talking about?
Some.
I mean, if anything, this disproves what you're talking about. If the Xbox games are selling well on PlayStation, then why would they stop? Are they going to stop putting games on PlayStation for the fanboys?
Look, stop playing. Stop playing. All right? Stop playing. Okay?
You stop playing.
Because a lot of the best-selling games on PlayStation are third-party games.
Right? Shout out to Triz, baby. He says they don't understand Sony can't afford to put out more than one high-budget game a year anymore. Exactly. But they want Sony to go back to exclusivity. That's why I say all the time they love Sony so much they want to suffocate it. They want them to cut off ways for them to make other money, but they want more exclusive games. It just makes no sense.
Stop it. Get some help. Okay?
You get
literally get some help. All right? A lot of the top-selling games on PlayStation are third-party. Okay? If you look at, Forza Horizon 5. When Forza Horizon 5 got ported over to PS5, it was #1 on the PlayStation Store. And that's an Xbox game. So don't sit there and be all ungrateful and hypocritical.
Brother, they're just talking that shit. I don't care who it is. I don't like that fucking stop being ungrateful, right? Like, buddy, they buy the games. Like, if anything, they're doing the corporation a favor. They're buying their product, right? If they want to be quote unquote ungrateful, they can do that shit. Like, what?
Nobody cares about Xbox games. Nobody cares. Oh, yes, y'all do.
Oh, apparently you don't, right? Unless you're exclusive.
You do care about it. I don't want to hear it.
Hope Xbox go exclusive so y'all can see how it died.
Oh, shit. I'm telling you.
We need war.
See, and this is what he tries to do. He tries to stoke those flames so the PlayStation guys will speak up and give him some super questions to combat what he's saying.
Negativity. Pure negativity. I'm so tired of it, bro.
I mean, you're over here celebrating games getting fucking paywall, jumping out your seat, talking about some get some and everything. Like, I don't know, Marlon.
Pure freaking negativity, bro. You see what I'm saying? Instead of saying, you know what, man, that would.
How is it dead though? Oh, listen, he's a PlayStation channel, right? They say nonsense like that shit all the time.
Be interesting if Microsoft goes back to exclusives. You know what I'm saying? Give it one last shot to see what happens. No, pure.
No, well, I can understand them not wanting to be a fan of that shit. If they enjoy buying the games and they don't want to get a fucking Xbox, right? But they'll play the PlayStation game, the Xbox games.
Negativity. And that kind of spirit and mentality is just crushes everything. Because if this was Sony that was putting their games on Xbox, y'all be like, oh, please, Sony, please Sony, please bring back exclusives, please.
Oh, that was you. That was literally you the other day, right? And I know because you were doing this with PC, right? And that's why I think it's bullshit, right? Because, granted, they might be capping and shit, talking about, Xbox and all this shit and whatnot. But at the end of the day, they like the games. They just don't want to buy an Xbox, right? There's some PlayStation games I like, but I damn sure ain't buying a fucking PlayStation. And this was you, right? We had to get Jarvis to make the thumbnail. This was you begging for PlayStation to not put their games on PC, right? Because this is all that you care about. You don't even care about the fucking games. You just want them to be exclusive.
Sony, please bring back Y'all be over there crying.
Yeah, now on Self-Report, that was literally you last week.
Oh, Sony, please, Sony. We're begging you.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
That's you.
Sony, please. Please, Sony. Please. Oh, God. Sony, please. Oh, God.
See, this is why I document all this stuff. That was literally him last week. And you see, now he's being so platitudinous, being so bad faith, right? Talking shit to his PlayStation audience, right? Trying to stoke the flames and everything. It's just so sad how he makes content.
We need some exclusivity, Sony.
You! What the? Is that not what you're doing for Xbox right now?
Please.
Yeah. Right? So don't give me that nonsense, okay? We both know.
You know what they say, right? When in Rome.
No. We both know, bro. If this was Sony...
The funny thing is that's going to happen in time. Oh, yeah, buddy. Well, that's what we're really here for. That's developing, right? But you know, we gotta we're dealing with this. We're in this part of the arc, right?
Y'all be begging and clawing your way.
You.
So I want to hear it.
You.
I knew y'all was gonna come in here with that nonsense. Nope, I ain't trying to hear it.
Yeah, but you still did it regardless, right? Because you wanted to get some super questions. You wanted some people to push back. You wanted to have a debate. You know, and this is just what you do. One day your Xbox, one day your PlayStation. This is just how you make content.
Because if the shoe was on the other foot, y'all, the
this is just
narrative would have been different. So I want to hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So he then goes on to say this shit right here, right? And this is what I mean, where that whole competition shit, right? I've been told you guys about my competition cope, right? That was pretty much the code name that I called it. It's Steph Curry time. Oh, Steph out there cooking, right? This is the shit that I've been trying to tell you guys about my competition cope.
Times they can do it again. If exclusivity works for Sony, it can work again for Microsoft. Nope. Not happening.
I just don't see it.
Microsoft just has to play their cards. Bro, we need Microsoft.
And PlayStation hasn't gone back to exclusivity, buddy. You guys say all the time that they're still putting games on PC.
Y'all better stop acting like that. We need Microsoft in the space. We need Microsoft to compete with Sony. So some of the...
I mean, to be fair, I thought that's what they were doing. I mean, to be honest, Microsoft says that they're not competing with PlayStation. But nonetheless, they put out, what, like 12 games last year, right? I think Xbox has been putting out a decent amount of games. You know what I mean?
Slackness.
And he even just said himself that the Xbox games sell well on PlayStation.
Sony is doing right now will be no more. Now, Sony has to get up off of their rear end and actually do something. Come on, you should know this, bro.
I don't think that's how that works. And again, this is what I mean by my competition cope, right? Instead of calling out Sony and PlayStation, talking about how they're just not putting out enough, it's, oh, well, you know, PlayStation's at the top and, you know, Microsoft, they're not competing. You know, console sales. There's no exclusives, right? Because they only care about fucking exclusive games. That's why PlayStation isn't giving us exclusives. It's just nonsense.
Man, listen to me, man. Come on. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing.
Marlon, God bless. If Microsoft goes back to exclusivity, then that will be awesome cause it will force their hands.
Wow.
What? Told you.
I mean, brother, they don't understand how expensive these cinematic movie games are that they like. That's why they're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. That shit costs
money.
They just don't get it.
I told y'all. Come on. Why are we acting surprised? What? See what I'm saying? That's
No.
what I'm... Yo, shout outs to Jose Santiago. I told you guys. This will be a... Man, I want Microsoft to go back to exclusives. So free.
Yeah, because you're a fanboy. Even though you know that there's people on PlayStation that damn sure ain't gonna buy a goddamn Xbox, you want them to go back to exclusivity because that's the shit that gets you going. You don't care about gamers just having access to games, right? It's weird.
Bad. Sony need they behinds whooped. They're way too high.
To do it. But you're out here trying to be a PS5 Pro salesman, right? But half of the time when we tune into your stream, you're out here shilling their hardware, right? Mind you, look at this guy. This guy's got a PlayStation right here, PS5 Pro right here, right? PlayStation shit that stacks up to the ceiling, but Sony needs their boot whoop. I don't know, man. Not the way you be promoting them and whatnot.
Freaking mighty.
Xbox don't have the fan base, that's why Kevin Durant.
Damn. Oh, shit. But hey, that's what I'm saying. It seems like they found a fan base on PlayStation. All right? And these guys want them to throw it away.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, come on, man. Yo, you can't be hitting your boy with the Kevin Durant jokes, man.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying? You cannot be hitting your boy with the Kevin Durant jokes, man. Come on, man. No more of the KD jokes, man. Look, I already got to deal with that in real life. Nope. Not happening.
And here we go. This is how you know it's a Marlon stream, goddamn. Now he's out here it's saying that it's that he gets KD jokes in real life.
Got to deal with that in real life. I can't deal with no more KD jokes, man. Come on, man. So listen to me. Listen to me.
All right. I mean, he was just saying a whole bunch of nonsense. Wow, I see Silver Wolf and Pickles going out. Hey, listen, you guys, right? You guys know both you guys my dogs, right? Both you guys my dogs, goddamn, right? Crazy. Insane. Curry drops 35. Warriors beat the Clippers. Damn, right? Hey, that boy Steph Curry still cooking, I see. He's still cooking, I see. Right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says out of 92 million consoles, less than 3% buy games. You're talking about the exclusives, goddamn. Hey, listen, man. You know, but what about GTA 6? Right? What about GTA 6? What about Wolverine? What about Sorrows? You know what I mean? But very good point. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. You know what I mean? It's funny that you mentioned that. But, you know, they sure do like to get up there and talk about goddamn exclusives, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Now listen to this shit right here. Y'all saying fight.
Stop it and get some help, okay? Because at the end of the day, you know and I know if Sony is about their bag and Sony really want to win the hearts of you.
So when you finish Wolverine in a week, then what?
That's it. I mean, I'm already going to be done with Saurus by then. So you play Saurus.
Oh, but wait a minute. And it's funny because I posted the video today, right? But you were literally using Wolverine as a way to sell the PS5 Pro, right? He was literally sitting here saying, and you see, I made this thumbnail with it, right? You were literally saying, right? We documented it. You were literally saying that Wolverine was going to be the reason to own a PS5 Pro. Now you're sitting here. This is what I mean. He flip-flops every single day. Yeah, Saurus. Now he's sitting here saying that it's not going to matter, right? It's going to be on to the next. But he was just capping, making it seem like that was the end-all, be-all game, and that was going to make it worth it, and that he's been waiting for it so long. That's what I'm saying. One day he just flip-flops all the time, right? Oh, man. You didn't miss much so far, right?
And then you have Wolverine is done. What else is there? Oh, Phantom
Nathan.
Blade Zero. Oh, okay, great. But Phantom Blade Zero, you can't even really count Phantom Blade Zero because it's not a first-party exclusive game.
I mean, shit. Typically, you count it as an exclusive.
It's a console exclusive for maybe a year, and then it goes to another platform. But besides,
I mean, it's on PC, right? And it's funny because that's what you're capping for with Xbox, even though all their games are going to be on PC as well.
When we talk from a first-party standpoint, all you have is just 2 games. And the majority of you are interested in just one out of the 2. How many games? Microsoft.
No, they're not, Marlon. They're interested in Madden, COD, and FIFA, right? All I can say is...
you should know this.
You should know this.
I've got coming out this year that you are interested in, multiple. So don't lie to me. Do not lie to me and lie to yourself. Telling me that you don't care about...
Well, I mean, you lie to your audience all the time. Don't worry, we're going to get to that. You lie to them, so, I guess they can lie to you, too.
Any of the games that Microsoft have coming out. That's
Tris Baby says they don't have any first-party games.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay? Because we both know you're excited about Halo Campaign Evolve. We both know that you're excited about Forza Horizon 6. Stop playing. We both know that you're excited about Fable because you have showed high interest during the Fable trailer. All right, the last showing of Fable. So stop the nonsense. Okay? We both know that you're excited about Gears of War E-Day. That's 4 already, bro. Are you joking? Stop it. Okay? We both know that you're excited.
Yo, he going after the PlayStation guys. This is what I mean. That's the Fable. I know. Wasn't he up here swinging his hips and everything, right? Pause. I mean, wow, right?
Excited about State of Decay 3.
Yeah, you're still going to buy it. I'm telling you, you were not going to talk shit about any corpo, especially if he's repping him for the day.
Okay? So stop it.
Yeah.
All right? We both freaking know that you're excited about Marvel's Blade. That is 6. We're not even done yet. Are you?
Did he just say 6?
Joking, right? Man, Sony is on a bull crap. You know what I'm saying to be true. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying.
All right, then why not call out PlayStation? Why are you sitting there saying, oh, it's because Xbox isn't competing, right? When you're sitting here talking about how they're making games, right? But they're just not exclusive, so it doesn't count, I guess. Shout out to Golden Apple. W's in the chat for Golden Apple. He's been a member for 3 months, right? He says, sop it, right? All I can say to that is,
All hands on deck.
It's been a minute since I played that one.
You see what I'm saying? You know Sony been slipping, bro. Sony can do way better. You think it's been on Sony case to bring back classics that we've been asking them for? Nope. Not happening.
I don't see it, Marlon.
Killzone, Resistance, Motor. Nope. Not happening.
Get out of there. Get out of there, Marlon.
Man, stop it. Heavenly Sword. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? PlayStation Battle Royale, Sly Cooper. Man,
again,
nope.
right?
Not happening.
Not happening. They ain't got no roadmap after Intergalactic. I know. And like I said, and these guys want them to pull away from PC and to make less money. And somehow they think that's going to result in more exclusives.
Disgusting. It burns my heart to see Sony screw up like this. Sony is not the same Sony like they used to be when it comes to Microsoft has literally turned things around.
But this was him the other day.
Went from a laughing stock when it comes to their games not being quality to being quality. What are you talking about?
Oh, but they don't get any nominations. But there's no nominees, right? Quality, wow.
Look at Hypebusters. Are you joking?
He says, but wait, I thought Sony is smart. That's what I'm saying. That's what he said literally last week. That's what he said, right? I'm just going to keep on pulling up the thumbnail from that video.
One of the best looking
Y'all said his chat don't know nothing about no damn Sly Cooper, right? Talk that shit.
Xbox game to date. Are you joking? Even on the series consoles. Are you Indiana Jones? What? Are you joking right now? Stop it and get some help.
Okay, so what are you talking about then, right? It sounds like Xbox has put out a lot of games that you like, but you're sitting here saying that they haven't been, putting it to Sony to make them compete. Is he talking about console sales? I don't get it.
Help. You know what I'm saying? Look at Forza Horizon 6. Huh? And you telling me you don't want to play any of those games? What else Sony got that got y'all hyped besides Wolverine? And Phantom Blade Zero
besides Wolverine.
Count. So don't put Phantom Blade Zero into this. Besides Wolverine. Because we both know you don't like Soros like that.
Wow.
So what else Sony...
Damn, he's calling him out. He's calling him out. I guess this was just an Xbox day, right? But was this not what I was saying when he was sitting here trying to justify a $900 PS5 Pro? Because that's what he was doing. He was like, this is the most expensive console known to man. You guys remember, that's his exact words. He said, this is the most expensive console known to man. Eyes are going to be on this console. He says Wolverine is going to be generation defining. Now he's sitting here saying, oh, after Wolverine, what do you got, right? And Wolverine was the world to you last week. Not even last week, 2 days ago is when I documented that shit on Monday.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, time's up. Time's up.
Silver Wolf said 6. Marlon did this before the Spider-Man 2 release. Sony sent him a PS5 and he changed his stand on Sony. Listen, 24 hours will go by and he'll change his stance, right? Whenever he wakes up and sees on Reddit or Twitter is what type of Marlon you're going to get, right? Somebody said, pause. Someone said it's like a box of chocolates, right? You never know what type of Marlon you're going to get, right? Pause.
Okay. So don't be ungrateful and don't do this.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
This is what I'm saying. He's telling gamers to not be to not be ungrateful when if they're playing the games, they're fucking buying them. What are you talking about?
All right? Don't do this. Because you know that a lot of the games a lot of people are looking forward to is coming from Xbox on PlayStation.
Yeah, what else is new? And you want that to end. And you want that to end just so you can talk about fucking exclusives.
And a lot of these PlayStation dudes that's been talking smack.
We need war.
There he goes.
Software is okay.
Right? There he goes, right? The PlayStation dude's talking smack. I'm telling you, this is what he does. I've showed you guys. He does this. He'll do this with the Xbox guys. He'll do this with the PlayStation guys. You don't ever do it with the Nintendo guys. But, it's just a weird way of that he likes to make content. It's very odd, right? He then goes into this nonsense right here. All right. Oh, we got DJ Akadini in the chat, right? He says, get outside and fight. Nah, homie, right? I ain't got time for you. All I can say is,
keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
He found my location already. Wow. Listen, no, right? I'll have the guards at the gate escort you out, right? I'm not doing this with you, DJ Akadini, right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? He says 24 hours, his mind changes per super chat. You know, that's a great point. He will literally contradict himself. Don't worry, we're going to get into that shit. Like I said, it's going to be a Marlon segment. But as you can see, man, he was on one today, right? And mind you, all this was powered by a rumor from Jess Corden. By the way, man, shout out to Cake Man.
Xbox One generation, during the Xbox 360 generation, the original Xbox, it worked. Period. So why can't
So now we're in the hot tub time machine.
it work again? Yes, they tried. They tried the whole multi-platform. Bro, if you want to appreciate your platform, you'll do right.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, if you want to appreciate your platform, then then you will say no to money.
Money.
All right? Even though with all this, with the money that you've been making, right? You've been putting out games and everything, right? Like I said, they love talking about Metacritic. I'm pretty sure they were ranked like the 5th publisher and everything. Xbox has been putting out games and shit. But if you respect your platform, then you'll cut away money.
Money.
Like, what the fuck is he talking about, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He came all the... He came all the way to the Philippines. Go outside. No, he did not. This is false. This is extremely false. You guys are fueling the narratives. I'm about to stop paying attention to you people. Right? I didn't got time for people like you who show up in bad faith. God damn it, right? But shout out to Cake Man. Crazy.
By your platform and have exclusive games.
Wow. Right. He just sounds like a little fanboy. So do right by your platform and have exclusive games. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Gamers don't care about this shit, right? And you fanboys, you guys expose yourself every single time when you do stupid shit like this.
Because exclusive games drive sales to your hardware. Period. End of story.
Marlon knows what he's saying is true. Marlon knows what he's saying is true, but you'll get the truth out of him every once in a while. But he knows it's better to get back to pandering to his audience to get that bread. Hey, you ain't lying, right? This Triz dude cooking with grease, man. And shout out to Hero Culture. Jesus Christ, dude, act normal. If I wanted to be preached at, I'd talk to a Catholic. This is coming from an atheist. Stop preaching and do better. Wow. Holy, right? Crazy, yo. He up here cooking, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, dog. Cooking with grease.
Why do you think Sony is still relevant right now? It's because of their exclusives. Period. It's not because they put games on PC and on the cloud. No. Sony sells PlayStation consoles.
Oh, yeah. Console sell.
Because of their exclusives. It's been that way for over 30 years. And it's going to continue to be that way.
Yeah, what exclusives? Great point. And that's the craziest thing about this, Jen. He'll sit here at wrong. Exactly. He'll sit here and admit, you heard him just say that they haven't been getting a lot of exclusive games. But let's just be honest. PlayStation is selling consoles, man. These guys talk about it all the time. That shows that all this is nonsense. And you notice how he said, the mask slipped and he said, we're going to have true exclusives. Y'all didn't even have exclusives this gen. All the games were going over to PC. And PlayStations were still being sold. Because I guess people just like the brand, right? People just like the console. It's definitely the console of the casual. Right? Like, you guys just like exclusives. Just be up here yapping.
Same thing with Microsoft. Microsoft can do it.
Ben Yang says Sony is relevant because of Madden, FIFA, or FC, right? 2K. Fortnite, COD, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, Minecraft, all third party. Talk that shit. Right? Talk that
Whatever
shit.
the heck they want to do. You see what I'm saying? They can turn things around and get this exclusivity thing working again.
Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
I just don't see it, especially when you're literally sitting here talking about how well Xbox games sell on PlayStation. I just don't see why they would get rid of that. All right? It just sounds stupid.
If Microsoft can put some pieces in place, the price is very important. That's the biggest thing. You can bring back exclusivity all you want, but the price of Game Pass is important. Price of the console.
Okay, so how are they going to lower the price of anything if they're making less
money?
Right? This is what I'm just nonsense. I do agree they need to bring down the price of Game Pass, but how are they going to do that if they make less money?
As long as those foundational pieces are put together back in place, there's nothing that Microsoft can't do that Sony is doing. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's how you win the fight.
Wow.
We need war.
I don't think there's a fight, dog. I think this is just some fictional shit that you guys do, right, on some fanboy shit. I think the fight is for the
Money.
they're trying to make money, right? And you brought it up. That's what's so crazy. You brought it up, brother. They're making good money putting their games on PlayStation. I just don't see them turning away from that. Same thing with PlayStation putting their games on PC. I just don't see them turning away from
You
it.
don't win the fight by throwing wild punches. You win the fight with technique.
We need war.
So what technique is that where you turn away from an audience, having access to an audience of 90 million who shows interest in your games to the point where you guys remember he brought up Forza Horizon 5. I'm pretty sure that shit was selling more than Astrobot. Right? And that won Game of the Year. What type of strategy is that? That sounds stupid.
You win the fight by having endurance and use
right 93 million consoles, and Death Stranding 2 barely hit 1 million on PlayStation. Yo, this guy Triss is talking that shit. That's what I'm saying, right? And I'm a huge fan of Death Stranding. I think it's a good game, but they don't care about that shit. Let's just call it for what it
in your
is.
brains. Or else you will go hitting that canvas. You see what I'm saying? You got to be smart. You can't just be throwing wild punches. You got to be strategic. You got to think outside the box. You got to figure out a way.
Yeah, think outside the box and go back to like a primitive method, pretty much, and try to get people to buy your console, even though you've seen the results of trying to do that.
Especially when the other opponent is superior.
Well, here we go.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
There we go.
You got to figure out a way. You can't just.
They're superior, but I thought that they weren't. I thought they've been slacking. Right? I thought they were only doing 1 to 2 games.
Be going in the ring throwing wild punches. You're gonna get knocked out. So you gotta come up with a strategy. And when you come up with that strategy and you think,
yeah, I think they need to stay away from the fanboy strategy.
You know it can work.
And this is all over a rumor. Thank you. Thank you. All over a rumor. But you guys see, this is what they care about more than anything. Don't you ever get it twisted. Exclusivity. That is it.
Go through with it. Try. That's the only way of knowing. And if you fail, hey, at least you know you try. Versus throwing.
Wow. I don't think that's how that works. Especially we're talking about, $1 trillion companies and shit. I don't think it's oh, well, at least you tried, right? You failed and at least you tried. I don't think that's how that works.
A whole bunch of wild punches, tired and out yourself, and then, you just leave yourself open to get knocked out. Like, come on. Like, it's simple one-on-one boxing, bro. Come on. You see what I'm saying? Like, Sony knows. Sony freaking knows, bro. If Microsoft get back on their old ish, Sony got to watch themselves. Because I am telling you, Microsoft knows how to connect them punches.
What is he talking about, brother?
We need war.
Right? Companies are very risk averse. They ain't gonna just give it the old college try. That's what I'm saying, right? He's speaking vague, saying Microsoft knows how to string together those punches. Brother, it seems like they have a strategy. It seems like you know what the strategy is, and it seems like you guys just want them to change that strategy, even if that means less access to games to gamers, right? Because you know that there's gamers that are interested in the game. You've been sitting here on the soapbox talking about that the PlayStation guys like those games, but you want to cheerlead and champion a old business strategy of making people buy hardware that they're not interested in. I mean, you see with your own audience. To be fair, they're fanboys. You can't really take fanboy serious, right? Like you. But I mean, still, you know that there's PlayStation guys out there that just don't want to buy an Xbox, right? And you pretty much you're pretty much begging Microsoft to cut that away for I don't even know what at this point, in hopes that will make PlayStation put out more games. Like, it just sounds like fanboy fucking nonsense.
Let's not forget that during the 360 generation. You see what I'm saying? Microsoft knows how to finesse and get them punches in. They know how to use their brain. They've been doing this long, too. Sony been doing it longer. But at the same time, bro, come on. You can have a new school knocking out an old school, or a not so old school. Come on, you should know this, bro.
What is he talking about? They want both companies to severely harm their bottom lines and piss off shareholders in the name of console war. Yes. Precisely, yo. Shout out to Cake, man. That is exactly what they want them to do.
Some of you old heads know what I'm talking about.
Don't you try to hide behind the old heads, right? don't you do that. This is just some fanboy nonsense, Marlon.
Come on, let's not look. If they don't bring back exclusives, okay, fine. But the idea is being tossed around right now.
Says Jez Corden.
The idea is being tossed around. Apparently, this is chatter behind.
Damn, if Starfield only sold 140K and it was at the top of PlayStation Store, how much will Sorrow sell if it's nowhere near the top? Great question, right? Great question. Well, I don't even have the answer, right? We're just gonna have to wait and see. And honestly, a lot of times, PlayStation, they won't even really announce how well their shit sells.
Behind the scenes. If this is true, man, I am telling y'all, this is gonna be a very interesting generation. Coming up
for your content, because you're a console warrior, right? You'll show up in the Xbox outfit, and then you'll show up in the PlayStation outfit, right? You'll do Helix, I need you, and everything. But if it's true, right? And granted, I don't think that it is. All that it means is that people will have to buy hardware that they're not interested in to play fucking games, and that's what you're championing.
Sony better watch out. That's all I gotta say.
We need war.
Brother, Sony is going to be fine, right? It's so crazy that he sits here and says this shit. This will be the same guy who sits here and says, Sony's fine no matter what. Console sales. GTA 6. Like, what is he talking about?
Nintendo is not even in this conversation right now.
Oh, yeah, you like to keep Nintendo safe.
Talking about Sony and Microsoft, because that's the only two that matters right now.
We need war.
We know what you're trying to do, Marlon.
Have three in this space, right? Only two really matters right now.
The funny thing is he talks so much about the console, but he doesn't even play games on it, of course. But you notice a lot of these guys don't really play games like that unless, they hit the member goal, right? Then they'll play it, right?
Console space is Sony and
Rock Wolf says, I'm on PC, not my problem. I could feel that, but at the same point, I think it's lame. And I think it's goofy that these guys who claim to be, for the community, for the space and everything, but they get over here and they're just on some...
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
But they literally celebrate people having to buy hardware they're not interested in to play games. I just think it's goofy.
Microsoft, because that's their direct rival. You see what
We need war.
Okay.
I'm saying? That's their direct competition.
Look at the top played games on PS #casual.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so simmer down. Look at the top played games on PlayStation, right? And damn sure ain't exclusives. Look at the look on his face. So what are you talking about? Just hang it up. How many times do we have to do this?
Okay.
Y'all say that's the console problem. It's not my PC. Listen, I can understand that, right? Of course, I get it, right? I'm just speaking about it, somewhat in the vacuum, right? I'm listening. This is the locale. He's up here saying nonsense per usual. I'm just telling you guys how I feel about what he's saying.
Okay. Yes, we know majority of casuals are the ones that makes up an ecosystem. Okay. But at the same time, like I said before, and I'll say it again, and I know.
Right? Last sales that was announced were for Yote. It hit 3 million sales and seems like it's still around there. Forza, old-ass game, sitting at 5.7 million. Exactly. But he'll sit here and tell you that, you need exclusives. Right? It seems like the casuals, right? In the grand scheme of things, it seems like they just don't give a fuck about those games.
It's always been coming down to the games, right? And even
obviously
though
obviously not, it doesn't come down to it. It comes down to exclusives to you.
Have a casual game really doing well on the charts and stuff like that. At the same time, when you really sit down and really think about it, it's like, okay, that's cool. But
no, it's not that it's cool. It destroys your whole argument. It kind of makes you a little bit foolish because you're up here, giving a whole speech about the power of exclusives.
What about the rest? What about the rest of the gamers? You know what I mean? That makes
the fanboys
up that fan base. You know what I mean? Sony knows it. Microsoft knows it. And
I think, it sounds fucked up, but I think they're worried about the majority, right? Especially PlayStation. I think that's why they're putting out so many live service games. They know that's the games that you guys are really spending your time on. All right? Horizon Hunters Gathering, right? I think that's what that shit's called. Done entered the chat and whatnot. I think that's why Marathon done entered the chat. I think that's why they keep on putting out these live service games. They're trying to get some goddamn
money.
They know what they need to do. I am telling you. At the end of the day, casuals, hardcore, exclusivity, no exclusivity, we need competition in this space. That's what we need. We don't need division, dog. I'm so tired of this division.
Yote wasn't even nominated. Yeah, they were mad that Yote didn't win shit, buddy. We documented that as well. Meanwhile, like an indie game that wasn't exclusive came through and won fucking everything.
It's only the gamers, the fanboys. I wouldn't even say gamers. I would say the fanboys. The fanboys are the one coming in with the division. We don't need division, baby. We need results. We need competition. We need the best of both worlds. We need balance. That's what we need. Stop with the nonsense. We need balance. Because right now, Sony just feel like they got it all and they can't be touched. Yes, you can be touched. There's nobody that remains undefeated.
We need war.
This is what I mean. This is just the competition cope. He really thinks that like PlayStation's just sitting on their hands, just like, oh, we don't need to do anything. They don't have any
Money.
right? No, don't get me wrong. They are making money from console sales and all that shit, right? But they don't have money to pump out games like this, Marlon, right? That's just what it is.
You understand what I'm saying? You might retire before you get knocked out, but I'm just saying. How long?
Yeah, that Horizon Gathering does look ass, but you know, I think the Horizon, I think it's the Steel Frontiers or whatever. That's ironically not going to be on the PlayStation. Yes, that shit does look better.
Can you keep going for before you end up losing the fight? Come on, man, stop it.
Exclusives only drive
Fanboys coming in with Division. Yes, literally. I'm pretty sure he literally just said that shit. It's like, dog, it's you that you're talking about.
Yes, you can be touched. There's nobody that remains undefeated.
Right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. Sigs, Filipinos Gathering is at the top of my wish list. What the fuck? You guys are always trying to throw me off. Just bad faith. Right? Extremely bad faith, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. I appreciate it, dog.
You understand what I'm saying? You might retire before you get knocked out, but I'm just saying. How long can you keep going for before you end up losing the fight? Come on, man, stop it.
Exclusives only drive around 10% of Sony's profit margin. They make most of their money from MTX and that 30% cut of other people's games.
Okay, there you go.
I mean, literally, the chat's cooking his ass.
There you go. And more people buy PlayStation consoles for third-party games. That is a fact.
So then what are you talking about?
Not only that, too, but a lot of people buy PlayStation consoles for exclusive games. Nope, not happening.
Brother, you literally just read that shit and said that's a fact, but then you're going to turn around and say a lot of people buy consoles for exclusive games. That is not a fact.
It's 10, 15, 20%, doesn't matter.
10 or 15, 20% is not... That is less than half, right? That's not even a fourth. Right? Like, dog, that is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, I get we're in a day and age, you know, everybody matters and everything. Yeah, that shut him up. Exactly. Marlon just undid his own argument and he doesn't even notice it. Yeah, that's a minority.
If Sony comes out and be like, look, we're not making any more exclusives.
Yeah, they'd never tell you that.
That's not
they're not upfront with you guys like that. They just put the games on other platforms.
Be good.
And let you guys figure out everything else.
Because you know what's going to happen? Yeah.
People are still going to be buying PlayStations.
That 10 or 20 or 30% of people that buy PlayStation consoles for, whoops, that's gone.
Now it's not.
Now what?
Brother, this whole entire gen, they put the games on PC, right? And they put all of them. God of War, The Last of Us. I mean, you name it. All the tentpole titles. And you guys sat there and you said shit like console exclusive. You guys aren't going anywhere. You guys love PlayStation, right? And like, just stop the cap. But you guys just want games to be exclusive. It means something. It does something to you guys. It's weird.
What do you do? Now what do you do?
Right? I mean, just a shit ton of cope from this guy, right? Just a whole bunch of nonsense, right? Now, this is where shit gets interesting, right? Because he starts getting called out even more, right? While he's undoing his own argument. Peep this shit right here.
Thank you.
He's been contradicting himself for the last hour and a half. Yeah, well, that's just Marlon.
So why not?
Oh, my bad. Let me play this back a little bit. Sorry about that. Right about here, I think, is where this shit starts.
Problem that needs to be fixed.
Right, and shout out to Cake Man. He says they think it's gonna be time to jump ship, right? Brother, they're out their fucking mind. And that's the funny thing about it, man. Like I said, like, yo, PlayStation is the console choice for the casuals. You know what I mean? People like PlayStation. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And the fact that all their games went over to PC, and it's still console sales, console sales, console sales. I think that tells you everything you need to know.
Right away. That's the problem, is that we have people out here settling. Stop it.
That's the problem. Instead of fans holding their feet to the fire, they'd rather just glaze PlayStation and be happy in mediocrity.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you.
You.
Thank you. Thank you.
You. This whole entire time, you've been blaming Xbox for Sony's lack of output.
So why not get mad at Sony's competition?
Yes. Finally, an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, someone asked him the $1 million question. So why not get mad at Sony's competition? Let's see what Marlon has to say.
Why not get mad at Sony's competition? I've already been mad. I've already been mad at Sony's competition. And then people say, oh, you just hating on Microsoft. You're just bashing No, it's not bashing. It's giving Microsoft constructive criticism to give Sony a run for their...
Maybe I misheard this shit. So are they trying to say, why not get mad at who Sony's competing with? Brother, why not get mad at the corporation that's not putting out games? That's only putting out 1 to 2 tentpole titles. Why not look and say where the game's at? Instead, you're going to blame Microsoft in some roundabout way. It just sounds silly to me.
Money. Hello? So Sony can stop their bull crap. Wow. See what I'm saying? Stop.
Wow. So Microsoft has to make their games exclusive for PlayStation to stop being on their bullshit.
Treating their fans like garbage and treat their fans with respect. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, when have you ever seen a corporation give a fuck about their fans, buddy? They don't all they care about is
money.
Right? That's why it's so funny. You're sitting here saying, be grateful, shit. They weren't grateful when they raised the prices, shit. They weren't grateful to your little side hustle, right? Getting commission and shit. They didn't give a fuck about you. Right? Nah, that takes more brain power. That's what I'm saying. So now, right? So now he's sitting here saying, hopefully Microsoft, and that's what he's basically been saying this whole entire stream, is hopefully Microsoft gets it together so Sony will quit treating their fans like garbage. What does that even fucking mean? This is what I mean when I say competition cope. It's like a roundabout way of pushing off the blame. It's weird.
About right there. So you doggone right. Bro, I had my foot on Microsoft for years. And a lot of people have been saying, oh, no.
Yeah, to be fair, right? You do be glazing Microsoft. Like you were literally glazing Microsoft earlier. He'll glaze any corporate. It depends on what rumor is going on, right? But I mean, brother, you're sitting here glazing PlayStation. You've been a PS5 Pro salesman, right? This whole entire year. But you're going to sit here and say that Sony needs to do better. You have a weird way of showing it.
Because I know Microsoft can do better. So I give them raw, tough love, constructive criticism. You doggone right.
I mean, brother, your criticism is for them to make games exclusive. You guys remember, he was literally sitting there counting out all the games that are going to come out. And I get it. Those games might not be everybody's cup of tea, but at least they got multiple games. More than just 1 or 2. You know what I mean? And your advice to them is to make the games exclusive so Sony has to compete, right? So Microsoft should give a fuck about PlayStation business. That's what I'm saying. It's just nonsense. Crazy.
And look at what's happening now. Because of the feedback of guys like me for years.
No.
Man, what are you doing?
What do you mean because of the feedback of people like you?
I know you can do better than this. Look at Sony. This is the slackness that we don't want. I try to tell you, bro. This same Sony you talking about, Lord Sony, and putting idolizing Sony and all this and that. Be careful, bro.
Brother, I've seen you worship PlayStation.
Be freaking careful. You can only hold something that is sharp and stuff like...
Yeah, now he's taking credit for shit. Yeah, literally, now he's taking credit. Dude, he's paranoid. We're going to get into that in a second, right? Now, he thinks that these corporations pay attention to his streams and they take his feedback and shit.
One way. Hold it both ways and see what happens to you. And that's what you've been doing with Sony. Stop it, bro. Call them out. You're going into a new generation. That's the problem with Sony. People just skate by everything. No, call this stuff out. This is not okay. 1 and 2 games a year? Are you crazy?
When NSFT raised GP price, everyone.
Shit, I don't know, man. It seems like you were glazing the other day. I'm trying to find this shit right here where he was literally saying the prayer. Give me a quick second. Oh, here we go. I mean, look at this shit. This was damn near 5 months ago. Crazy, yo. Time has been flying. So now we're getting technical. Beep this shit.
I'm selling you a console. Come on and say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Look at this PlayStation controller in hand, saying a prayer, talking about Lord Sony.
Got to know today that Mark Cerny and my man Hiroki Kotoki and Hideaki Bologna sandwich.
This is what I mean. This is who you are, Marlon. That's why hearing this shit is crazy to you. Hearing this shit is crazy, but like I said, you're just a leaf in the wind. Whatever rumor you hear, right? You're just all over the place. Whatever it takes, I guess, right? It's just sad to see. You know, very very sad to see, to say the least.
Left. Sony raises prices and everybody gawk gawk. Be customer before you're a fan, and you have to respect yourself.
Yeah, there you go. 100%.
Wow. He's getting backhanded compliments, brother. When PlayStation raised prices, you told everyone to go buy one now.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You said go buy one now. You called the PS5 Pro the value box when that shit was $750.
100%. 100%.
Bologna sandwich, yeah.
100%.
No.
What? Are we crazy? Are we crazy? Listen to me, man. Y'all, some of y'all are sleeping. You're sleeping. Listen to me right now, okay? Know what your self-worth is. I've always trained you guys to think for yourselves. Know what your self-worth is. Going into the next generation, best believe, Sony, you know, they're going to do the bare minimum. They've got
and you're gonna glaze them.
Away with it this generation, doing the bare minimum, and they're gonna do it again. They're literally gonna do it again because nothing. Man, do you understand a world where Sony monopolized this industry? We are doomed. If Sony takes over this industry, Microsoft goes away. There's no Nintendo, and it's just Sony. Good luck. They already sitting here making games that y'all don't even ask for. Look at all this live service nonsense.
I mean, shit, the live service games do well, right? On PlayStation. I think you're just talking about the live service game that PlayStation makes.
Bunch of live service games.
Yeah, but I thought Sony's smart. I know.
Making a fool out of themselves, right? Buying companies that they don't even have no business buying. Marathon ain't even doing so great right now. Not even on PS5. Majority of the people are playing Marathon on PC. Hence why Sony is going to be pushing their live service games on PC more than ever. Wake up and smell the coffee and stop sleeping.
I mean, yeah, they're pushing the live service games because they're trying to make
money.
All right, even though you're sitting here, glazing exclusivity, right? And shout out to Gourmet. Wow, we got another one, right? He says, guys, let's hear what he's got to say, right? Let's see how bad faith this one is, right? Like I said, you guys are just having fun tonight, right? You guys are having fun. Let's see what this says. Let me read. He says, guys, nasing galing ako galing aka sa Philippines, and that translates to guys. Guys, I lied. I'm from the Philippines. That's actually pretty goddamn funny, man. Shout out to Gourmet, man. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Good to see you, dog.
Sleeping. You see what I'm saying? Period. Why do you think we hearing reports that they're going to be shifting gears to exclusivity when it comes to their...
It's just a rumor. And you're sitting here saying reports. Brother, they're just rumors. All your streams are powered by rumors.
They're first-party games. Why you think... Man, you're sleeping. You're literally sleeping right now. I need for you boys to wake up. You're sleeping.
That's you. You need to wake up.
These live service games, garbage.
Right? But no one's talking about it because Sony owns the gaming media. Well, that's one thing I will say. The gaming media, they love PlayStation. All right, they just like PlayStation. It is what it is. Their ice is colder.
I know, you know. Bunch of them got can't waste of time. Look at that, man. It pains my guts. Look at The Last of Us. Right, The Last of Us part. I'm never letting that go. So you can forget it.
Yeah.
The Last of Us part 2. Right, the factions 2. Canceled. 80%.
Marathon failing. Nobody wants Sony live service.
No, nobody wants it. But ever since the whole ABK deal, Sony
Oh.
ain't got a choice. Sony ain't got a choice.
Yeah, Sony ain't got a choice. It's all Microsoft's fault. If Microsoft went away from exclusive, if Microsoft was selling console, then PlayStation would have to do better. They would quit treating us like garbage, giving us 1 to 2 games. It's all Microsoft's fault.
No, I'm telling the truth. They don't have a choice. Thank you so much, bro. They don't have a choice. Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, they don't have a choice. All right, I mean, crazy, dog. This shit is just wicked.
Stop playing and be real with yourself. Look yourself in the mirror and be real with yourself, bro. Most of you dudes don't care for them live service games. It shows in the numbers. On the PS5 side, majority when it comes to these live service games, majority of you boys be playing it on PC. Stop it.
Brother, so now he's going to sit here and say that the PlayStation guys, they have a PC to the side where they just play live service games. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. Like I said, I see live service games. I see games like Fortnite taking over on PlayStation. It seems like I said, it seems like you guys like live service games. You just don't like the ones that PlayStation have been making.
Know what I'm saying? You don't.
Sony did kind of panic about ABK. That's probably why all this Concordian trash is being released. Hey, they trying to get that
money.
They see how much money them live service games, and it's like, they'll keep on failing because if they have one game that does well, that shit's just going to be the gift that keeps giving.
You literally don't care for these live service games, and Sony keeps doing them. So what does that tell you?
Sony need to drop at least 4 exclusive a year.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, they can listen, but then they literally, you got the executives at the fireside chat, and they said this a long time ago. No, right? I got to get on my Oliver Twist shit. More? You want more? You get 1 to 2 tentpole title, and that's always been the case, right? That was the case when you were out here trying to shield the PlayStation 5 Pro for exclusive, right? Even though those exclusives were going over to PC, right? But now apparently there's a rumor that that's not happening. It's always been this lackluster output, and you've been glazing them this whole entire gen.
Period. Who said that? Michael Peer. Period. What? Come on, man. Stop playing.
Hey, all they need is one big live service game. Hey, in all seriousness, that's really all it takes, right? Helldivers did well for them, and I mean, shit, they put that shit on Xbox, right? That's how much they was feeling that shit.
Look, man. You know what I'm saying to be true, bro. So don't act like you brand new to this.
No, I so far you've said a bunch of nonsense, right? You're somewhat keeping it real about the output, but for the most part, it's just been a lot of nonsense. I already seen that, Pickles.
What I'm saying, minimum 4 games. You see what I'm saying? Are they gonna do that? Probably not. But I tell you one thing, if Microsoft get in their bag, and bring back exclusives, okay. Now, okay. We're going.
So if Microsoft gets in their bag, magically they're going to stumble across money that will allow them to put out the cinematic, graphic, fucking movie games that these guys love. Right? This is what I'm saying. All of this is just a competition cope, right? If only Microsoft was competing, then PlayStation would treat us better. It's lame.
We're going to see. We're going to see what Sony is going to do. The almighty Sony. We're going to see what they're going to do.
The problem with Helldivers is they don't own the studio. So what happens when the studio moves on from support of the game? Hey, well, they got Hunter's Horizon Gathered or whatever, right? Right? They got live service for days, dog.
Because at that point, their hands are going to be forced. Wait a minute. What the heck? So Microsoft have exclusives again? And man, look at how many people watching their Xbox showcase events. Oh, shoot, we got to do something. We got to stop this.
Sony don't care about the fan base, but they glazed them anyway, and Cerny. They knew these guys wanted glue multiplayer, and they canceled it and gave y'all marathon.
Yep.
Time to get off your knees.
Yep. Shahan.
Damn. Told him time to get off your knees.
100%. Thank you so much, bro. 100%. 100%. What? Are you crazy? Listen to me, man.
Yeah, W chat.
I specifically told y'all, but you don't listen. You hear what you want to hear. And I told you guys, wipe the Sony web from your eyes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is he speaking from experience? Wipe the what from your eyes? What?
I specifically told y'all, but you don't listen. You hear what you want to hear. And I told you guys, wipe the Sony web from your eyes. Wipe it away from your eyes so you can see.
Yeah, I said wipe it from your mouth too.
What's going on. You're getting into a PlayStation 6 generation that is reportedly going to probably be more expensive than
and you'll find a way to sell
this
it.
generation. If Sony you better pray and hope Microsoft comes back with exclusives. Pray.
No. All right. What is he talking about?
If Microsoft don't come back with exclusives, pray and hope somebody gets into space.
Xbox the only
Wow.
one that can push them.
Wow.
100%. Nobody else.
Well, there you have it, you guys. Oh, there you have it, you guys. The reason why PlayStation isn't putting out any games is because Microsoft isn't giving them any competition, dude. Right? They're in first place. They're just looking in the rear view, you know, chilling, pushing out live service. And it's all Microsoft's fault.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Nobody else. Nobody else but
We need war.
Microsoft. They're the only ones. Nintendo, let's not even talk about Nintendo.
Yeah. You keep Nintendo safe. You don't ever bring up Nintendo in the conversation.
You see what I'm saying? Because Nintendo is doing their own thing. We're talking about Sony and Microsoft. That's how it was in the very beginning.
Oh, God.
Period. So Nintendo has always been doing their own thing. Nintendo is in their own lane. Nintendo does not care about Microsoft or Sony. They don't need support from.
Right? I mean, just nonsense, right? Okay, right now this is the last clip from this stream, right? Because the next one he's just straight up seething, right? But we got to end it off, right? We got to document this nonsense, because now he starts capping about. This is where I mean when I say he's delusional. Now he starts capping about people at PlayStation watching his streams.
It's not worth it. Been there, done that. Will never return to that, because at the end of the day, when you do that.
You know what? Let me play it back a little bit. I think from here he was talking about being a fanboy, ironically.
To be one-sided. It's so easy to just Sony. Man, screw Microsoft, screw Nintendo. Been there, done that. It's not worth it. It's take it from somebody who has been there. It's not worth it. Been there, done that, will never return to that.
Yeah. Now he just flip-flops, right? He's Sony, Microsoft, right? Depending on the rumor that he hears for the day.
Because at the end of the day, when you do that, it makes you blinded, one-sided and blinded by the truth. And there is nothing that matters.
Right? And shout out to Twilight Crucible. He says Microsoft wants
Money.
And to get money, you need to sell games on all popular platforms. Simple. You know, and you know me, I love to simplify shit. That's what I would think, right? But apparently they need to pull the games away. Even though there's PlayStation guys that are interested in the games, they need to walk away with the money, and somehow that will help them as a business. It's just weird. Fanboy business etiquette.
There's the most than just that thing that you think is so important. I love Sony with my whole heart. I buy their stuff. I get review copies from them time to time. You know what I'm saying? They work with, Sony knows me. They know who
I mean, I don't know, buddy. Right? I'm not trying to bring anybody else in this, right? But shout out to the people that's watched the stream. I don't know. We've had people stop by who actually get stuff from PlayStation, and they said,
nope, not happening.
They said PlayStation don't know who you are, right?
I am. They know how I get on their case. They watch my streams. If Sony don't have a problem with me being the way how I am, then you think I'm going to care about anybody else and what they have to say about me? No, I don't. I literally don't. These companies don't care because they know how I am. They know I speak the truth. They listen.
Siggs, you don't understand.
We need war.
That's what he wants.
Listen to my show. I have people from Xbox that listens to the show. Hence why. Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, I'm pushing X to doubt.
We got a partnership with Xbox now. It didn't just come out of thin air. I literally just got an email straight from someone that works directly at Microsoft. How else are they supposed to
yeah, but I mean, they sent that out, even the hack guy.
Work with me. You're just this.
Don't worry, GTA update. We're going to get into that.
You see it that way. Oh, you just this towards Microsoft. You this, you
It's
that.
like Sony hates themselves.
Exactly.
Weird to me.
Exactly. 100%.
Yeah, Sony hates themselves. See, these guys are just knuckle, right? I mean, these guys are just stupid.
100%. You see what I'm saying? It's only the fanboys that always put up this defense wall. Oh, you're just this and all you, but the corporation, they don't see that. They still want to work with you because they know who
they know you're a shill. I don't even think PlayStation works with him
as a person. Bro, this is me. I'm not going to change that for anybody. No, I'm not going to be kissing butt. I'm not doing it. That's not me, bro.
I mean, you be doing it for Mark Cerny, right?
It's either you're going to work with me or you're not. But I'm always going to be honest with myself and my audience. I'm not going to fabricate nothing and lie to you guys. I'm always going to jump up and down whenever I see a game that I care about. That's not going to change. If Sony gets, like Mark said earlier, if Sony gets back to their roots and they start putting multiplayer in all their single player games like they used to back in the day, or they bring back Killzone, bring back Uncharted, or bring back SOCOM, or whatever. Nope, not happening.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, and it's not happening.
Motorstorm, or Sly Cooper, or Jack and Daxter, or whichever one they want to bring back. I'm gonna jump up and down like a schoolgirl, bro. I'm all, you know.
Oh yeah. You're gonna.
God, please, something big. Come on.
Yeah, you're not lying about that.
Me already. That's
yeah. He won't kiss, but just a lot of glazing. Yes.
Side of me will never change because that's Marlon. That's
yeah. You're a fanboy.
None of this is gonna change that. But the truth is the freaking truth. They can do better. They can go back to their roots. This is why the story today is very important.
No, it's not. It's a rumor from fucking Jez Corden, and you've gone on this whole tirade and everything. You've gone on this whole rant. I mean, this shit is just sad.
Microsoft goes back, you better celebrate. You better friggin' celebrate it. We still gotta wait for.
No, I think that would be lame as fuck, right? And it's funny, he's a PlayStation guy, right? He's got a PlayStation audience, but he thinks it should be celebrated, right? I just think this shit's whack. The same way that they would celebrate if it turns out to be true that PlayStation is pulling games off of PC because they don't care about gamers actually being able to play games. They want the shit to be exclusive so they can hold it up and celebrate the shit on Twitter and whatnot.
Confirmation.
On their little podcast.
Yes. But if this report, like I said earlier in the stream, if this report is true, bro, oh my God, I'm for it, bro. Let's go. Because
because
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Tells me Sony, you can get up off your high horse and start working again.
Built a console war audience, then turns around and chastises them for things he previously championed. Precisely. All right? Always precise. Great wording. Shout out to Cakeman. Yes.
But see, again, Microsoft is not pushing Sony. So Sony's like, okay, we're just going to do the bare.
And what I tell you guys, my competition cope.
Bare minimum. Nah. Do you want the bare minimum for your dollar?
Yeah. Yeah. It's Microsoft's fault that PlayStation's giving us the bare minimum.
You got to pay more money every single month that goes by. You got to pay more and more every generation. You got to pay more. Is that what you want? You want to get you want to pay more for less or paying more for minimum? Nah, player, that's not how this is going to work. So you're telling me, some of you fanboys, you're telling me that
I love how he's saying fanboys, brother. You're a fanboy.
You want Sony to sit there and go into the PlayStation 6 generation and give you 1 and 2 games a year? Hey, you must be crazy in your brain cells.
Brother, was he not literally saying a couple days ago that Wolverine is going to be a generation-defining game and that it's going to make it worth it to have the PS5 Pro and that Sony, that they're smart, they know what they're doing, this game is going to blow everything out the water, yada, yada, yada. It's going to be one of the games. That's literally what he did. Like, it's crazy.
Crazy, right? You're literally crazy. That's not enough. Because you're going to pay more for the console. You're going to pay more for the services, accessories. It's going to cost you box side one way or the other.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now. They're going to milk you for every freaking dollar. So wait.
And you're going to help them.
Wake up and smell the coffee right now. They're going to get you nickel and dime. You know how Sony is. They're going to nickel and dime you for every little thing they can get money out of you. Wake up. Wake up.
Yep, and you want people to have to go into that ecosystem in order to play a handful of games. Because that's my competition.
You're sleeping. You're tripping, bro.
We can't never be mad at you, bro. You speak the truth.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Bro, what I've been telling y'all this whole time. There's no hate. There's no hate here. Hate is different from love and constructive criticism. So let me ask you this.
Yeah, we know you love these corporations.
So you're telling me you're going to be in a relationship with somebody.
Oh, God.
You love them. And you realize they're not pulling their weight. You've been loving them for years. You've been loving them since 1994. You've been in a relationship with them since 1994. And you love them with your whole heart. But
what the hell is he talking about?
They haven't been pulling their weight for years. Or maybe they...
Oh, well, then you fucked up, right? You should have seen the turner. You should have seen when there was a disconnect. And you should have handled it there, right? But I don't even know what this analogy is about.
Maybe they were pulling their weight for years and then they stop all of a sudden. How would that make you feel?
So I guess he's in a relationship with Sony, yes, and it sounds like it's an abusive one. Yes.
So you're just going to sit there and be like, oh, it's okay, baby.
Oh.
It's all good, baby. Keep doing what you're doing there, baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, don't pull your weight, baby. I work 3 jobs, baby, to take care of
Peace out, priest.
you, baby. How long is that going to work? What happens to you?
I mean, I don't know, dog. You've been out here glazing him. You're one of the best. I'll give you credit, right? You're one of the best PS5 Pro salesmen out here in the space. I don't know.
When you get sick and fall apart, then what happens? Everything crumbles. That's what's happened. That's what's going to happen. Everything crumbles. When that one person gets tired of you and be like, you know what? Screw you. I'm out of here. Then what? Then what happens to you? It's the same thing with these companies. Wake up. If you love something, you speak the truth, bro. That's one thing with me. I'm always going to speak the truth. Always and forever, bro. Till I get up out of here. I'm always going to be honest with myself.
Yeah, and you know, that's the sad thing, because it does seem like you really love this corporation. But they don't give a fuck about you guys. And they've made it very clear all the corporations don't, especially in this gen, right? And he'll be the main person talking about how hard times are. But they had no problem hitting everybody over the head with those price hikes. No problems at all. That's how much they care about the consumers.
And with you guys, y'all need to wake up. Ain't no other content creator gonna do what I do, bro. There's nobody else like me.
There's a whole bunch of fanboys who say dumb stuff like you.
Me. They're them. I ain't trying to be like nobody else but my doggone self. You feel me? And if these companies want to work with me, they work with me. They've been working with me all this time. They know how I am. I speak the truth off camera and behind and in front of the camera. You see what I'm saying? They know how I am, bro. A lot of the things that
I don't think they know who you are, dog.
I've been calling Microsoft out. They know. They know me for years. When they showed off Halo Infinite, that garbage, looking like Xbox, the original Xbox, I'm like, what is that? What's that?
Speaking of truth, has Marlon admitted that he gets commission for selling PS5 Pros? It's funny that you say that, right? Because we're about to get into that main event, right? I'm just documenting this nonsense, right? I think this was just the perfect showcase to show you guys my competition code. This is how these guys criticize PlayStation, right? The company that they worship. They essentially, in a roundabout way, say that it's Microsoft's fault. Because as we know, Lord Sony can do no wrong. They're just in first place, and they need a nudge in the right direction to treat their fans better.
Her out and find another.
Thank you. Look, bro, that's why I love you, Mark. That's why I love you. You know what I'm saying? Because you like me, bro. You're just like me. You know what I'm saying? Bye, Felicia. Bye.
We need the 360 and PS3 era back in the worst way.
Oh. We always end up in the hot tub time machine.
100%.
Those days are gone.
Look, man, I try to tell you, boys. I try to tell you. Listen, we need that bro, that's what I've been preaching on this channel for years. We need that generation back so bad. I don't know what this is. This is a joke. This generation is a joke. We need that generation to come back. Even the PS4 generation was better than this. What is this, bro?
I don't know.
A bunch of slackness going on.
And you've been trying to sell the PS5 Pro in the midst of all of it. All right, and you've been glazing PlayStation in the midst of all of it.
Their first party studios have not been on all cylinders. Let's face the facts here. Every single time you guys tune into a PS5 showcase or you tune into a state of play, people have these high expectations.
You
answer me that question.
You. Oh, my bad.
Please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right, now is before they showed God of War, Sons of Sparta.
Why every single time PlayStation fans...
What? This generation's a joke? So why were you trying to sell the PS5 Pro? That's what I'm saying. We've been saying this shit the whole entire time. We've been like, buy a PS5 Pro for 1 to 2 games, because he always likes to say because of exclusives and whatnot. We were sitting here like for 1 or 2 games. Now he's sitting here saying shit that we be saying. Right? It's weird, right? But mind you, in the beginning of the stream, he was telling everybody that they need to be grateful.
Have this high expectations every single time. Why is that? I'll tell you why. Because they haven't been getting enough. They're being starved. Literally being starved. They have not been getting enough. They're like, okay, all right, come on, let's go, Sony.
Get out of there, Marlon.
Let's go. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, Marlon, but that's not their fault. That's Microsoft's fault, dude.
And they leave 9 times out of 10, they leave up out of that freaking showcase or state of play disappointed. Where are the first party games? Oh, come on, man. You gonna tell me otherwise? Come on, stop tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying to be true.
Oh yeah. They do be leaving them state of play. He's disappointed.
Y'all, but the games have been really good from my perspective. I'm on PC.
Yeah, now back to self-report.
So I'd about y'all, but I get the value from my purchase.
Yeah.
I'm full.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yo, hat guy cooking.
There you go. You're full. There you go. You know what I'm saying?
Peace out, Ariana.
Listen, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what I've been saying this entire freaking time.
You've been saying Nathan.
You see what I'm saying? This entire time I've been telling y'all, but y'all don't listen. Are you guys full? Majority, some of y'all probably...
Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you guys full?
I don't lie and say, oh yeah, I've been full. No, you're not full. You're hungry. You're hungry for more games. Majority, Sony, whoa, where's the games, man? Come on, man, stop it. You know what I'm saying to be true. Why?
Oh, damn. He's turning on the PlayStation guy. He knows all their deepest, darkest secrets, and he's airing them out. He's saying they're starving.
Why are you pretending? Why are you lying to yourselves?
Yeah, so then why do you want Xbox to quit providing them with games, dude? Right? If you know that they're hungry, right? Very, very bad faith of you, Marlon.
You're not full. You're not.
Yeah, pause. Very much pause.
Because you're looking for the games. What's Naughty Dog doing? What's Santa Monica? Oh, okay. Well, Santa Monica gave you Ragnarok. Obviously.
Hat guy.
I'm looking
I love how Sony exclusives run on my PC, bro. It's beautiful. Can't beat that. I even played some of the exclusives for free. Eyes emoji. Weary face emoji. Smile.
Damn, even played some of them for free. Shout out to Top Shelf, man.
Face emoji.
Hey, Jay Wood, thank you so much for the $2. We appreciate you.
I've never heard anything like this. Lono, don't even go that far. I'm telling you, listen, one thing about Marlon, right? Every once in a while, he'll start speaking the truth. Like I said, he's airing all the PlayStation guys out. He's letting out their deepest, darkest secrets.
Love and God bless. Look, man, you guys have no idea. Guys, we got to make a stand, man. We got to draw the line in the sand and be like, Sony, enough is enough. Where are the games? Guys, you do realize.
Yo, this shit has turned into a full-blown cope session about no games. And you see, this is what I told you guys. This is really the root of it all. Somehow we're getting to like PlayStation not having any games, but the rumor on the block was that Microsoft was going to be exclusive, right? So somehow Microsoft not doing exclusive is why Sony doesn't have any games. Shit's just crazy. But wait a minute. But what about Wolverine? But what about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, right? Phantom Blade Zero, that's a console exclusive and everything. But what about all those talking points that you usually trot out, right? Whenever you're on your little PlayStation kick, right? Whenever there's some good pony news out there.
Man, we got to draw the line in the sand and be like, Sony, enough is enough. Where are the games? Guys.
Yeah. Oh, buddy, this is so funny. Where are the games? But you've been out here trying to sell the PS5 Pro the whole entire time.
You do realize that next year, 2027,
yeah,
we're getting PlayStation 6, right? We're getting PlayStation 6. So if we don't put our
now, don't get me wrong. I think PlayStation 6 is going to sell well. You're getting it, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there's people chilling on that PlayStation 5, just like how they did with the PlayStation 4. Hopefully, the games will be cross-gen.
Puts down, you're going to be getting crumbs going into the PlayStation 6 generation.
Shout out to Silver Wolf, man. That's my dog, right? Y'all being platitudinous with Silver Wolf. He says, betrayed his brethren for silver coin. Yeah, very sad to see, right? Shout out to Silver Wolf, man. He's a good dude, man. Good to see you, Silver Wolf.
Period. End of story. I ain't even got to say it, man. You should know this already.
Oh, yeah, we've known it this whole entire time. And you know, like I was saying before, this probably feels like a huge weight let off your shoulders, right? Because usually you like to talk about exclusives. I mean, you were talking about exclusives the whole entire time, but you've been trying to sell this PS5 Pro, trying to say that, oh, get it for the exclusives. But now we're getting the truth. That you guys are looking for the game. You know, starving.
You should know this. Going into the next generation, are we going to get games that we really want to play? Or are we going to get more of the same, like this generation?
Oh, it's going to be the same shit, just a little bit different. Come on, you should know this.
A bunch of stuff that we just don't care about. Saurus? Nah. Returnal? Nah, I don't care. Get that garbage out of here.
Oh, but those are exclusives.
Here. What else is there? Horizon, Forbidden West? Yeah, okay. I like
exclusive.
Horizon. Oh, God of War.
And that game was ass, but exclusives.
Oh, great. Spider-Man, let's go.
Yeah, Saurus.
The same stuff over and over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right? But at the same time, it's like, where's the new IPs that Herman said that was in development back in 2022, 2021, at the start of this generation? Where? Nope. Not happening.
Get out of there, Marlon.
Where are those 12, 13 new IPs at? Between remasters and new IP? Man, y'all ain't, you know what? Listen to me, man. Sony just been sitting on the games.
I don't know, dog. If they had those games ready to go, I'm pretty sure they'd be putting them out there and they'd be trying to sell them, dog.
Sitting on the games, canceling the games, left and man.
Steam.
Yeah, but Sony's smart.
Gets new games all the time. That great one.
Right? Crazy. I mean, shout out to Web Dave. He's saying they were canceled, right? They were canceled. You know, that's a good point. They lied. Yeah, it's looking like they lied, right? But I hope you guys are ready, right? Because now we get into the Marlon crash out seed. Buddy, I've never seen nothing like this from Marlon. He was mad. Like I said, I ain't seen him like this since the AVK deal, right? But give me a quick second, right? I'm going to put on a quick song real quick and everything, right? And then we guys are going to get into this shit, right? Had to get you guys caught up, right? For my context and everything. 1 second. Let me show you guys. Let me play some shit real quick. I'll play this shit right here. Why not? It's one of those nights.
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champion.
sell my pager and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming Handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
My dreams all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop when I stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to
Alright, I got an anonymous
tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
My dreams all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop when I stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
you that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
Okay. Holy. It's about that time. Hope you guys are ready for this. Like I said, I've never seen anything like this. I had no idea this was gonna happen. I was really just ready to, of course, you guys know your boy Siggs was documenting this and everything. I really thought that this was just gonna be a nothing burger stream, just another day. We are just gonna sweep it underneath the rug. But man, this thing took a turn for the worst. I've never seen him like this. All I can say is he was seething. Oh, you said I knew he'd come back coughing. Oh shit! Wow, that's what you guys are betting on. You guys, wow, that's what we're betting on now. Crazy, yo, y'all be cooking my ass. Listen, you dig, right? I got a problem, but we're not even gonna get into that. But nonetheless, he starts off this stream kind of sneak dissing, taking jabs and everything. So I did notice at least that he was pretty wound up. But nonetheless, I'm gonna drop the like. Shout out to Marlon. He really fed the trolls today. Really fed the trolls today. I hope you guys are ready, right? But he started this shit off seething.
Expectations are going to be extremely high for PlayStation 6. There's nothing wrong with that. It needs to be. If it's not, then something is wrong because you're paying more. So it is common sense to think that, yeah, you know what? Expectations are extremely high here. Sony's just going to have to do more. I know I stepped on a lot of people.
Yeah, but they're just not going to magically be able to do more. Just because they're charging you guys more doesn't mean that you're going to get more than 1 to 2 tentpole titles. I mean, they told you guys that you're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? And you guys were cool with it, right? Now all of a sudden it's not enough for you.
Was told yesterday, but the truth is the truth. Sony needs to do more going into the PlayStation 6 generation, because if you want,
honestly, I could definitely agree with that. But it's just interesting because usually he's the PS5 Pro salesman.
People to buy the PlayStation.
Yeah, more. You want more?
6, you have to do more. Either you do more or do.
It's 2 a.m. over here. What up, visual walkthrough?
Something that people want you to do. It's as simple as that. There's no two ways about this. But a lot of people don't want to hear the truth. They want to just brush things under the rug and think that they're going to get better results that way. No, that's not how it works. You have to be vocal about the.
I mean, you've been vocal and trying to tell people.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And to be fair, right? I mean, you getting up on your podcast and everything and glazing exclusives, I don't think that's going to fix anything, Marlon.
Things that you want to change, or else nothing changes. You see what I'm saying? At least, either you're going to vote with your wallet and let them know, or you're going to be vocal about it and hoping that they know about it. And so I think that moving forward, this is a very critical generation for Sony.
Marlon, why should Sony do more if you're just going to buy their hardware anyway? Good point. Great point.
Because PS5 Pro is now showing its true strength. I've seen a lot of people who dislike the PS5 Pro in the very. I am gay for the Pro. Beginning is now talking about Pro. That's all they talk about is PS5 Pro, and I'm like,
dude, you're talking about Frog Boy Gaming. That's literally who he's talking about. That is the only source that you have of people who are old. The people who are talking smack about the Pro, now they're all glazing the Pro. That is literally the one person.
That's funny. Because here I get criticized for everything. I can't do nothing right. I can't do nothing right. And I don't care at the end of the day. So people,
yeah, me no care. I mean, it seems like you care.
Making their stupid little videos and talking about me, I don't care. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
because
do.
None of us is perfect.
It definitely seems like you care, Marlon. And I think I could say that in good faith. Because you just started the stream and you're already seething about the videos.
And if you have a problem with every little thing that I say, then okay, I guess, whatever. But
like I said, Marlon, you know, we don't have a problem with you, right? At least I don't, you know what I mean? I just think that you say some goofy stuff, right? And that's all right. And when I see the fanboys and they get up here and they cape and cry for exclusives, when everybody can look at the top selling games and see that they're not fucking exclusives, I just think the little world that you guys live in or the narratives that you run with are just a little bit ridiculous. That's all, right? But it's nothing personal, I promise.
The point of the matter is this, is that, you know, it's funny how a lot of these people automatically start, oh, no, you're promoting something that's a scam. And I'm like, what? What are you even talking about? But here you are talking about the very thing that I've been talking about way before you.
Yeah, I don't know who he's talking about with this, right? He was seething about the videos, but I don't know who he's talking about with this, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He says, mosquito channel out here biting everyone. Soulful, right? The little mosquito chant, right? You know what I mean? It might just be the year of the mosquito, right? Shout out to Cake Man. For real, for real.
Before you. No, I don't need no flowers. I don't need to be called anything. It's just the facts.
But it seems like you want some flowers because you've been out here.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And it's just funny because, mind you, 24 hours ago in his other stream, he was talking about, you got to put your foot down. I've been calling this stuff out. It's like, no, you haven't. You've been out here glazing the Pro, telling everybody to go out and buy one. But then out the other side of your mouth, you're sitting here saying Sony needs to get criticized. They haven't done enough. You're just flip-flopping, right? You just hear a rumor or whatever and you run with it for the day.
You know, and I'm so tired of it. You know what I mean? And it's
so
like in this space, it's sickening. You know what I mean? Because all it is just pure negativity and waste of time, people. You know what I mean? That does nothing.
Yeah, a whole bunch of fanboys over here.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You're right. Just corporate bootlicking no matter what. You're right. It is sickening, right? The only time they ever play games is when they put it behind a goddamn member goal. Very sickening.
Thing for you. Because all it does is just tear down the gaming community, bring it down. You know what I mean? To nothing but toxic, uncharted freaking waters. And
you're not a part of that. You're not a part of that. You corporate bootlicker. You're not a part of that. You were literally championing exclusive games, even though you yourself said, oh, just with this rumor with Xbox, you know that there's PlayStation guys that enjoy the games, but you're over here, Xbox needs to go back to exclusivity. You don't care about gamers getting their hands on games, man. All you want to do is fucking cheerlead these corporations. That's why you get cooked. That's why you get criticized. And it seems like you get criticized by everyone. Even the PlayStation guys cook you.
To survive in conditions like that. It makes absolutely no sense. And that's why, you see, I run our ship the way how we run it, and we stay to ourselves and we do what we do. We don't worry about the next man. We don't worry about anybody else.
But you're opening your stream and you're coping and you're seething, right? Even though you claim that you don't care. Why does he have two PS5 standing in the background? Oh, you must be new to the Marlon streams.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's a PS5 cheerleader.
We're about ourselves and do what we do here to grow our community and do the best that we can. And as long as we're not, you know, disrespecting anybody, but it's funny to me how these same people now are automatically starting to talk about this thing, the very thing that I've been talking about since 2023. Even before 2023, I've been talking about this. I don't deserve any.
Yeah, literally. And this is what I mean.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And this is what I was saying the whole entire time we were reacting to the shit from yesterday. I was like, dude, what is he talking about? Put your foot down. And you guys were even saying it in the chat all the time. all the time this guy is trying to sell the fucking PS5 Pro. That's all that he does.
Credit? No, for sure not. You know what I'm saying? But now all of a sudden they want to act like it's the best thing since sliced bread. Well, I thought it was a scam. And then also too, I'm hearing,
it is a scam, and that's a straw man. I don't know who he's talking about that's glazing the PS5 Pro. I mean, brother, it still is a scam. It was too expensive. Now it's really too expensive.
PlayStation 6 is going to be a scam as well. So make up your mind. I mean, what is wrong with your brain? I don't understand.
I mean, at this point, at the price, all the consoles are a scam. They're no longer an affordable entry point into gaming. All of them are a scam at this point.
What's wrong with people nowadays? It's insane to me. But I digress, and it's funny.
Yeah, he goes from talking about how weak the generation is to shilling for a PS5 Pro randomly. It's strange. Yeah, like I said, in the all it takes is 24 hours, right? But that's just how much he flip-flops, right? Maybe he just has like a bad memory or whatever. He forgets like literally his talking points or what drum he was beating the day previously. The previous day, I should say.
Because now it's like, oh yeah, PSSR is a scam. Well,
Yeah,
PSSR is going to be a very, very big, important part of PlayStation 6. So, with that being said, I guess the PlayStation 6 is also a scam. And the same.
Yep. So go ahead and get ready for that. Yes. You know, if it depends on how well it's going to be priced. If it's an affordable console, then, you know, maybe people will talk positively about it. But if it's expensive to the point where you're better off just buying a PC, right, than as a console, yes, it's no longer serving its purpose. 1000%.
Same very scam that you've been talking about that you said I've been scamming people into buying. Well, you're going to turn around and buy it anyway, too. So, again, now's the time to shill out the funds.
And this is who Marlon truly is, right? Mind you, he was literally just talking about how Sony needs their butt whooped and everything. Now it's, you're going to buy a console, too.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, speak for yourself. And it's funny, to be fair, what you've been saying, you've just been lying more than anything. You've been lying about earning commission on the tag products right here. And it seems like you're trying to run away from that, Marlon. And like I said, the lies, they just keep on compounding. You know, you're just going to have to... You're going to have to handle this sooner or later. You can't just keep running from it, Marlon.
Void nonsense. Makes no sense. Yeah. I you know, it's just...
Yeah. Get out of there, Marlon. Get out of there. You just started the stream. Like, don't you have like a rumor or some nonsense to run with? Like, come on, right? You're over here coping.
It's thank you, hat guy. It's nonsense. You know...
My bad. I forgot to grab my water. Give me like literally 30 seconds. I'm about to grab some water real quick, right? Your boy got cotton mouth. 1 second. My bad.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
That gas, man. That's what that gas will do to you. All right, let's proceed with the with the SIGs with the cope.
It's so funny to me because these same people who write these articles or talk about, make these videos and stuff like that, and it's like, bro, I've been talking about this stuff.
Yeah, and who are these people? Why don't you say some names, right? Because I'm wondering who you're talking about. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Frog Boy Gaming because he was talking bad about the Pro, but now he's taking the path of, you know, the PS5 Pro salesman, and he's joined sides with you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just trying to sell. Like, I saw this one post about me. Like, okay, so you waste your time typing stuff up about me. Oh, this guy.
Yeah, I don't know who posted about him. As you guys know, ironically, I showed you guys earlier today, I don't tweet, so I don't know who tweeted about him. Apparently, somebody's cooking his ass.
Over here, just trying to sell people PS5 Pros, knowing it's a scam. Okay. 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 Fine. Okay. And
and so are you admitting that you've been trying to be a PS5 Pro salesman?
I mean, you still turn around and bought it. Right?
Be a good consumer.
Hey, yeah, this is what I mean. He talking shit to the PS5 guys. This is some beef, right? That, you know, he was coping with the videos, right? I definitely think he was talking about me there, but this is some like beef shit.
Fine. Okay.
With his PlayStation brethren.
Okay. And like, I mean, you still turn around and bought it.
Yeah.
Right? So again, this is so funny to me now. Like these people are just now realizing what we've been talking about on here this entire time. And so
I mean,
I am gay for the Pro. With the PlayStation 6 in mind, it's like, okay, PSSR 3 or whatever the heck it's going to be called is supposed
whatever the heck it's going to be called. All right, and you're just ready to glaze in and look at this. He's smiling about that Pisser 3, right? This is what I mean. But 24 hours ago, he was sitting here saying that PlayStation needs to do more. They need to prove. They need to step it up.
supposed to be a huge leap, right? Over PS5 Pro and yeah, basically over PS5 Pro because
y'all saying that still hit it though, energy. Yeah, for sure.
Base PS5 does not have those capabilities. So I really want to see where the narrative is going to go. I really want to see what these people are going to talk about.
I mean, if it's still in the same price range, then people are going to say that it's overpriced and that it's failing to be an affordable option into gaming, and that's the point of consoles.
Because it is so hilarious to me. And now that the PS5 Pro is priced in a spot where it's just way too expensive now, I guess the scam conversation is no longer a thing. Oh, it's not a scam anymore. Oh no, it's just too expensive. Oh, okay.
Wow, and that's the funny thing. Brother, the first Pisser, there was a whole, but the Pisser 1.0, right? Super Saiyan 1 Pisser, there was issues. There was times where the PS5, the base PS5 had better performance, and we documented you throwing water in your face. There was a new update literally a couple weeks ago, and now you guys have a handful of games where the shit looks halfway decent, right? A lot of people can't even tell the goddamn difference. You guys have just been glazing it to the moon. People, brother, you guys are glazing an upscaler. You're glazing a mid-gen refresh upscaler that was $700. Like I said, failing the purpose of what a console is, being affordable. That was the criticism. And I say it all the time. It went from being unaffordable to really unaffordable. That's all that happened, right? It's just an even bigger scam than what it was before.
I got you. I got you. Okay, cool. No problem. No, it's too expensive now. It's no longer a scam, but now it's too expensive. So,
I mean, is it?
What I say to those...
It was always too expensive. I've always said that it was too expensive. Shit, I think $500 is too expensive. It is what it is.
People is, okay, well, what about PlayStation 6? What do you think Sony is going to do with PlayStation 6? Based off of what PS5 Pro is offering.
They're going to do the same old shit.
Now, where do you see the narrative going? Where do you guys see the narrative going? Because at the end of the day, what you're seeing now from PlayStation 5 Pro, PlayStation 6 is going to do it better. We don't know how many times better, but we know that it's going to be better. And so
yeah, exactly. But mind you, the day before he was talking about how disappointing this gen is and how the PlayStation fans are starving and there's not enough exclusives, right? But it's looking like it's going to be more of the same, and here he is glazing it.
The main conversation at hand.
Yeah, doesn't even want to talk about the game output all of a sudden, right? But that was pretty much just him opening it up, seething and whatnot, right? He then gets into the Series S, not the Series S, but the PlayStation Series S, right? And this shit was funny as hell, right? Because as you guys know, there was the rumors about the PlayStation Lite and everything. Peep this shit right here. One second, let me play this shit back a little bit.
Ready? Because I'm ready. Let's get it. So I just want to say, if this is true...
Yeah, the narrative will be, where are the games, literally. What he was saying the day before. Now, this is the whole PlayStation 6 Lite fiasco shit.
Congratulations, Sony. Congrats. Congrats, Sony. Congrats.
Congrats to Sony.
So Sony knows I always give flowers where flowers is due. And if this is true, if this is all true.
I mean, none of the stuff you talk about is true. All the stuff that you run with is sourced by Twitter, Reddit, right? All you do is talk about rumors. But you're about to sit here and give Sony flowers?
About the PlayStation 6S or the PlayStation 6 Lite. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus, for learning from your rival's mistake.
Oh, wow.
You see? Because we don't want to sit here and have to pay a premium for something, and then you're trying to make it affordable. It's like a double-edged sword. You make it
I mean, how is he going to give them flowers when none of this was confirmed? Yeah, the source was an MBG tweet. I think the source was Moore's Law is dead, right? So now they just got a rumor on top of a rumor, an update to the whole PlayStation Series. That's like nothing was confirmed. They haven't announced anything. But he's giving them their flowers. But he wants to talk about people. Like I said in the previous stream, he wants to talk about how fanboys go too soft on Sony or whatever.
Affordable for people to get into the PlayStation 6 generation.
Yeah, they learned from their rival's mistake from a system that doesn't even exist yet. Yes. It's almost like...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's almost like he's a PlayStation cheerleader. This is what I mean when I say, dog, he just flip-flops.
But here comes developers crying. Here comes developers crying about the system not being powerful enough, so they have to delay.
Being lazy, shit. It didn't happen with Expedition 33. All right, do what you got to do to make the console cheap, to make it affordable, right? That's the point of the goddamn console, right? These are the main guys who love to talk about how, the point of a console is just to plug and play. You know what I mean? Now all of a sudden they're bougie.
Play their game, they have to skip the system altogether, or it holds back the generation where they have to be scaling down so much.
So they learned from Microsoft's mistake with the Series S by doing the same exact thing they did, but it's good now. No. So you have to update the rumor. They were gonna do it, right? Allegedly, from Moore's Law is dead, right? And you know his track record, he's usually spot on. They were gonna do what Microsoft did, but apparently it looks like, right? He hasn't really gotten into it yet. It looks like they canceled it. So now he's giving them their flowers for stopping themselves, right? Because I guess they shifted their plans overnight, I guess.
To the point where
it's hard to keep up with the rumors.
It just it's not even making sense anymore. You know what I'm saying? To the higher end user, similar to what happened on the Series X. So good for Sony. Good. If this is true, good for them.
And notice everything he talks about is if this is true, because all he talks about is rumors.
Learn from mistakes. Learn from mistakes. That's why they're being made so you don't have to fall in the same trap. Let's go ahead and let's take it away. So as you guys can see, this has come from PSU.com.
Wow. PlayStationUniversity.com.
Right here, rumor, PS6 Lite model is probably not happening, as it would be a nightmare for...
So since the strategy shifted for the PlayStation 6S, then can it shift for pulling back from PC? Listen.
If it's on PC, no.
No, right? You should know this, right?
Says leaker. You're doggone right it would be a nightmare, because what? No, there's no way. It has the same APU, powered by the same APU as the Canis handheld. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. So speaking,
you don't trust in Mark Cerny?
On NeoGAF forums, Kepler L2 was asked if the PS6 Lite.
So more NeoGAF forums and bullshit. This is what I mean. Just a whole bunch of nonsense, right? Whole bunch of nonsense, right? I don't even really gotta show you this shit, because it was just Nathan. You could tell it was just a whole bunch of Nathan, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, here's my problem. There was lots of gamers waiting for consoles to drop to that 200, 250 mark, which never happened during pricing millions out of gaming. Fuck them companies. And you're still a Filipino. Wow. Yo, W's for Brutalness. Yo, he's talking that shit. And you know what? I think that's shitty as well. Because a lot of people do wait for that shit to drop, but instead that shit went up. And that's why it's crazy that you can be a fanboy for any of these consoles and sit here and smile and talk about exclusivity when you know just how expensive it is now to try and get in those ecosystems. It's bullshit, right? You know what I mean? It's complete bullshit, right? You guys are laughing at the Filipino joke. Yo, he's cooking, right? Forget the lies from it, right? But shout out to Brutalness, man. Cooking, right?
Is possibly... it's a possibility to which they simply responded no. Would be a nightmare for devs. So yeah, so that just X that out of your heads.
Yeah.
I know we saw
a console that's affordable, a nightmare.
Saw it from Moore's Law is dead on his little chart and stuff. But
yeah, and usually you guys run with Moore's Law is dead. So now we're supposed to just scratch out the rumor just like that?
Apparently, according to Kepler L2, it's just not going to happen.
So that rumor canceled out the other one.
It will be a nightmare, and I think Sony knows that, right? But the leaker also...
so if Sony knows that, then why were they thinking about doing it? All right, you see what we did there? Let's go down the leak rabbit hole, right? This is just bullshit. So apparently they had planned to do the PlayStation 6S Lite, but then they thought about it and said, "Nah, we're not going to do that because that's what Xbox did." Right? All of this just sounds like bullshit.
Reacted in a positive manner to a post from another user who
so he's wrong again. Moore's Law's dead. I don't know. That's a good point, right? It depends on what rumor you believe in. I think all of this shit is bullshit, right? I'd rather just wait for the company to actually officially announce shit, but they don't ever want to do that.
dispelled the existence of this rumored.
Right. Funny. Devs still make games for the Xbox X and the PlayStation 4, right? But the Series S is a problem. Hey, brother, you got a point there. You got a motherfucking point, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Sony makes a PlayStation 6 Lite. I might buy. Depends on the price. Hey, listen, right? Do what you got to do, right? I think they're still bringing games to PC, right? So who knows, right? But hey, Sponge, do what you got to do, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
PS6 model. Another user asked how, quote, how? So
wow, I see some of you guys are saying I think it's their rumored handheld. I guess that could be possible.
If the handheld already exists.
Either way, I'd rather just wait for the company to actually announce the shit.
In regards to why it would be a nightmare. And then Kepler responded and saying, making something look good on a small 1080p screen is very different from making it look good on a large 4K TV. We also still don't know if Sony will mandate handheld support. So there is that, end quote.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I would hope. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I will be really, really surprised if they don't mandate support because...
but that might hold it back. Right, but wait a minute. The two SKUs. Yeah, two SKUs.
I tell you one thing. People are going to be very upset if Sony comes out with this handheld and then they pull the plug on it, similar to what they have done with the Vita.
Well, shit.
Because the Vita, I felt like, had so much more left in the tank.
Okay, he's about to start yapping about the Vita and whatnot. To me, the PlayStation 6 Lite isn't even a problem, but console warriors only see the value in 4K and performance and quality, so they have to shun something that offers value. Exactly, right? I think it'd be dope if they offer like a cheap version of the shit for real, right? I mean, all the time you hear these guys say, oh, they don't care about all the bells and the whistles and everything, right? Make it cheap, make it affordable. That's the whole entire point, man. And shout out to One to Cash, man. W's in the chat for One to Cash, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, dog. W's, man, for real. Okay, now listen to this. You guys are never gonna believe who he brought up, right? It started glazing.
Not gonna cut it. So, and I saw a post yesterday from MBG, and I just smiled with it myself. And he said, "So in order for Sony,
that's where you be getting these rumors from and shit."
I think he said,
right? Wait a minute, MBG, who's that, right? You mean Hat Guy, right? And shout out to One to Cash again. W's in the chat, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it for real, man. Shout out to One to Cash.
Sony wants people to buy a PlayStation 6. Sony has to do more. And I said to myself, see? That's what I've been talking about. This entire...
No, but you literally started off the stream and we're like, but you still bought it, though. Sony don't gotta do Nathan, right? Like, I really do think that's like the casuals console of choice, right? People are gonna buy the PlayStation 6, right? Even if they put their games on PC, put them on other platforms, I think people would still buy the PlayStation, man, for real.
Freaking time. That's what I've been talking about this entire freaking time, bro. I'm like, my point exactly, bro. And people keep mad at me for saying, but it's the truth. I saw that post from MBG and I'm just like, bro. Because somebody tagged me in the post, and I was like, that's same thing.
Somebody tagged you in MBG's post. All right. that tells you everything you need to know.
I've been saying this entire time.
What's the saying? The blind leading the blind.
Yesterday, that's what I was echoing the entire time, and people were getting mad. I'm like, bro, Sony got to do more. So thank God somebody else have sense to see what I've been talking about.
What is more, though, Marlon?
What is more? Like 4, 5.
Oh, more? You want more? But didn't the CEOs tell you that you guys are going to get 1 to 2 tentpole title, right? That's what the word on the street is, right? And actually, that's not even the word on the street. Like that's the truth.
Like at least match your
you guys can get some more live service games.
competition. You see what I'm saying? At least somebody else sees exactly what I'm talking about. That's my
Someone tagged me in an MBG post. Welcome to Marlon Gaming Nation. I cover all things tech, PC, PlayStation, Xbox. Exactly, right? But he's getting his news from goddamn hat guy. You know what I mean? That tells you everything you need to know.
my whole point. If Microsoft sits there and say, "Hey, you know what? We're doing console exclusives." If the report is to be believed, right? And Asha is saying, "Look,
all this guy talks about is reports and rumors. Everything. If the report is to be believed, all this shit is hypothetical. If this is true, can you run with anything official? Can you talk about anything that's actually happened, that's actually been confirmed? It's just a whole bunch of fanboy rumors.
we're doing exclusives again. We're going back to the root." Nope. Not happening.
They really want these corporations to fucking paywall games, to hold games hostage. It's crazy to me.
It's one last time. We want to see if we go back to the roots, we lower prices to an extent.
How are they going to lower prices if they're making more? I said making more, making less.
Money.
So cut off ways to make more money, and somehow that's going to allow them to lower prices. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Let's see how this works one last time. Let's play the game one more time and see. And where does that leave Sony? Yes, they have third-party support, but come on. People don't just buy a PlayStation console for third-party games. They want first-party too, bro.
I mean, I don't know. When I look at the top-selling games, it's a whole bunch of goddamn third-party shit.
They want second-party as well. You have to step it up. Need more Vaseline. You're right. You need more Vaseline.
Oh, wow, right?
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, literally, just don't buy it. And
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You got to step it up. Because at that point, it's not even just me or MBG. Look at freaking my man Shuya Yoshida. Shuya Yoshida said the same freaking thing.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he say that putting games on PC is like printing money?
And he worked for PlayStation for over 30 years. So listen to all three of us, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna tell you bull crap. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Sony gotta do more. They have to do more, bro. Because how else are you going to trick people or entice people into
Oh no, he said it right the first time. What did he just say?
More. They have to do more, bro. Because how else are you going to trick people or entice people into
trick people
going over to PlayStation 6? How else are you gonna do it? So
I mean, if it's good hardware, if there's a reason to own it, right, then I don't see why people wouldn't buy it. And honestly, I don't think PlayStation will have a problem selling consoles, honestly, if we're gonna keep it 1,000, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. Did he say if for the Jason Schreier report? Yes, he said if it's true, right? You guys know it's a whole bunch of rumors and whatnot, right? So that's what it has to be, right? Yeah, he was a little too honest there. Oh, you know, the mask will slip every here and there, right? You guys know how that goes, man. Shout out to DJ Birdos.
What gimmick? Can't just be PSSR. What else are you gonna do?
Most people buy for just third party alone.
That is true. That's what I was saying earlier. Thank you so much.
No, you're sitting up here talking about exclusives and whatnot.
Most people buy for third party alone, right? But at the same time, there's
But
also that 10 to 20% of people out of that,
the minority.
So out of that fan base.
And can you even say it's 10 to 15%, right? Do you have any data showing that?
That cares about the exclusive games that PlayStation got. Those 10 to 20% of people, you got to convince too, bro. You have to convince them because you need every ounce of sale. Look at what Sony's been doing this generation. As a matter of fact, last year,
putting their tentpole titles on PC.
Look at what Sony was doing. Sony was sitting there talking about, oh yeah, dog, come over to PlayStation 5. If you have a PS4, upgrade to the 5. You know, we have this game, that game. You remember me talking about it. So if Sony is over here trying, bro, this late in the game, 2025, and you're trying to get people to come over from PS4? So let me get this straight. What are you going to do for PlayStation 6? How is that going to go?
It's gonna be more of the same shit.
Because at this point, you pushing over.
Y'all said this guy's grifted out of his mind. He's arguing like 2 points at the same time.
100 million now. So
you don't need to convince the zealots they're shilling without incentives. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the imaginary guys, right? Other than the YouTube content creators who will buy a console just for one game. I guess that's the guys that he's talking about for 1 to 2 games a year.
How are you gonna get over 100 million people to say, "Yep, we getting PlayStation 6"? How are you gonna do that? You see what I'm saying?
With exclusives.
You got to have something. And that's what Shuya Yoshida-san was saying. What is Sony going to do? Because it can't just be about graphics, right? The hardcore fans that makes up an entire fan base is probably about maybe 10 or 20%, maybe 30 pushing it, right?
Best years.
I don't know about that, right? But as you can see, right? Little bit of yapping and whatnot, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because he was contradicting himself like crazy, right? Wait till you guys hear this shit, right? This was some funny shit right here. One second. All right, here we go.
I don't know. I don't want to devote to something that I know I'm not going to be able
Just out
to.
of curiosity, what makes you turn on the PS5 for titles that are also on PC? You can play on your TV and use your DualSense.
Yeah, sure.
PlayStation's his anthem, right? That guy asking him the real questions. Why you not using the 5090?
Because I already owned it. Because I already owned it on PS5 before it hit PC, and I just don't want to repurchase the game. It just kind of really all depends. Like certain games I would like.
Yeah, well, fair enough, right? We all know he loves PlayStation, right? I mean, he's got PlayStation stacked up to the ceiling behind him and everything. Fair enough. If that's where he wants to play, that's cool.
To play on PC. Like Resident Evil 9, for instance, I bought it. I bought it on PS5 and then also on PC, but then I finish it on PC before I actually finish it on PS5. You see what I'm saying? So kind of all depends on
damn, he bought that shit twice.
The game and stuff like that. So I don't know. I said we're not getting a state of play this week. We can call it. Yeah, it don't seem like it. It definitely don't seem like it. Said too many games, not enough time. Yeah.
Damn, that's why you guys should quit running with rumors, right? You thought they was getting a state of play this week.
I think that's my biggest thing, bro, is too many games and little time. I just don't have a lot of time.
What makes you purchase anything on PS5 that releases day one PC?
Oh, shit.
You said...
Damn, that guy really trying to back this guy into a corner.
What makes you purchase anything on PS? Well, because of the channel. And I just want to make content.
Yeah, fair enough, right? He's a PlayStation channel.
And some of the times, too, there could be driver issues on PC. There could be...
Here we go.
Stop the fear-mongering.
I mean, brother, we know it. You prefer PlayStation. I don't even think there's anything wrong with that. Where you want to play is where you want to play, right? But now, this is what I mean. Now we have to fear-monger PC and say that, driver issues and everything. Stop it.
Times the console version, it just matters on the situation. But mainly... for the channel, and also, maybe I just want to play it on console. It just matters on my mood and what I feel like doing. Thank you so much.
My drivers.
For that hat guy. But yeah, it just kind of all depends. Sometimes it all depends. Like, I mean, yeah, I just want to play this on PC, or sometimes I want to play it on console. It just matters on where my mindset is. And then obviously making content for the channel. People want to see, PS5 versus Series X, or they want to see how it looks on the base PS5 versus the Series X, and or vice versa, base PS5 versus PS5 Pro. Just
I know that one time you did that PS5 Pro versus PC, that shit was funny as hell. Goddamn. You don't want to do those anymore.
It matters on what's going on,
Driver issues make PS5 perform better than 5090?
Damn. Yo, this hat guy is relentless. He is not letting Marlon out of this, right? Driver issues make PS5 perform better than 5090. I mean, to be fair, he was kind of fear-mongering the whole, my drivers and everything. I don't know. I've never ran into driver issues.
I wouldn't say perform better. Well, perform better in terms of how the game runs. Because sometimes you play certain games on PC and it just crashes. You know what I'm saying? And like...
I mean, shit, Starfield is crashing, right? On the PlayStation, right? I swore I saw a goddamn report on that, right? Goddamn. I mean, games crash. There's no way see, this is what I mean. So now we're fear-mongering. Now we're talking down PlayStation, brother. If you prefer to play on PlayStation, even though you have a 5090, right? That's fine, Marlon, right? But it seems like they're really trying to back him into a corner. He's not gonna be able to escape this one.
Just oh my God, it's horrible. You know what I'm saying? Like
wow.
The how they
it's horrible.
Stop the fear mongering. Ported how they developed the game, and how they ported everything. A lot of times the games just run better on consoles in terms of. Nope, not happening.
Wow. And mind you, that's the crazy thing. We're talking about a 5090 here, right? And we're not just talking about like a fucking average card. We're talking about a 5090. And he's saying sometimes the games just run horrible on PC. Capping, just straight up capping.
Like, issues and crashes and all those kind of things. So it just
yeah, because there's no issues with console. Games definitely don't crash on PlayStation. Even though we literally heard about this week that Starfield was crashing on PlayStation. All right.
Kind of really all depends. Certain games just like that are just well optimized, well polished and stuff like RE9. Yeah, it just get in where you fit in at, whether it's PC or consoles or whatever the case may be. But you just have to. You have to.
Damn, Twilight Crucible saying I had about like 6 crashes in Stellar Blade on my PS5. Damn, right? Crazy.
With me, like it just matters on what I'm feeling at that moment. Like, I want to play it on PC. Oh no, I want. But like I said, when it comes to content creation, it's like, all right, you know what I mean? I have to get this on PS5. Even if I don't play it all the way through.
Does that mean that you're a PlayStation channel, right? Shout out to Ayo Chill Clips, right? He says, make that make sense. Oh, brother. Listen, this is Marlon Gaming Nation, brother. I tried my best to document it, but apparently, games just run terrible on PC and they just be crashing. That's why you need a console, because, consoles don't ever crash. You're never going to run into performances on the console, especially if you get the PS5 Pro, right? Shout out to Ayo Chill Clips, man.
On PS5 and I play it on PC, have to get it on PS5 so I can test the game. Because people are going to want to see the game, or on the Series X, hey, man, get it on the Series X. Or if we're blessed enough to have people, help us get the game on whatever platform and stuff like that, then we're like, okay, we're testing it on PS5. We're testing it on Series X. We're testing it on this or PC.
Right. I thought you said you had a partnership with Microsoft and that they got you, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says that Pisser 2.0 causing Starfield to crash on PlayStation 5. Damn. I thought it was just the base PS5. I didn't even hear about that. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's funny that he's making it seem like, console gameplay, there's just no bugs, no glitches or anything. When we all know that's not the case. And ironically, the graphics card that we're talking about is a fucking 5090. I mean, it's like, this is the lengths that he'll go to disparage PC instead of just saying, hey, listen, right? I'm a PlayStation guy. I like my PlayStation console. That's why I play there instead of on my 5090, right? Even though that in itself sounds ridiculous, right? But it's his preference,
Versus this, blah, blah, blah. So it's just like you're getting pulled in all different directions. It just matters on what's going down. Samara, did you play Xbox games on the Xbox app on your PC? No. I have the full experience, but I haven't necessarily played around with that as much yet. But yeah. So it looks like after Wolverine, the bigger games will be coming with PS6. Now, it's possible, but also there's still a lot of games, or maybe quite a few more games.
Interesting. So now there's still a lot of more games, but he was just saying yesterday that there's not a lot of games
for PS5 that are going to be
and that they were starving.
Cross-gen. A lot of these games are going to be cross-gen. So just kind of matters on, what's going on there as well. So yeah. He said, what's up, bro? Starfield has been rated for Switch. It's confirmed. Not surprised there.
Do you buy games on Xbox instead of PC?
Oh, shit, right? Damn, yo, this guy, Hat Guy, is not letting up. Yeah, he's speaking so much bullshit. Listen, Hat Guy is not letting him up, right? You can see he is sweating. I bet you he knows at this point. He has to know.
Mainly PC over Xbox.
Oh.
Mainly just because obviously Game Pass is on PC and, you get the most out of it from there.
Oh, but what about, wait a minute. Right, but I thought that consoles perform better.
Most of the games I just play on Game Pass on the console. So if I'm buying a game, it's mainly going to be on PC rather than on the Xbox, just for the simple fact that I'm just already akin to the ecosystem on PC. And hey, you know, Game Pass is on PC. And you know,
yeah, exposed him. I mean, you know, he could just say that he prefers to play on PlayStation. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it's just funny how, you know, he was just talking down about PC and how you have to upgrade your drivers and all that shit and everything, and that games just run horrible on PC. And mind you, he was talking about a 5090.
Can get the most out of my 5090 or whatever I have, you know, in that specific moment. So, it says, when can we I think I've already mentioned that.
What about the drivers?
Yes. What about my drivers, right?
Stop the fear mongering.
Weren't you just saying that the drivers and sometimes PC games, they just crash?
What about drivers? Well, you just update your drivers.
I'm sorry. I seen this shit. I was dying. This is what I mean. This is the flip-flopping. This is why people laugh at this guy. I mean, literally, all it took was 3 or 4 minutes. Mind you, this guy was literally just saying, my drivers, you have to update them. The game runs horrible and everything, right? Now he's like, you just update the drivers. It's like, yeah, exactly. That's why it's so weird that you were just fear-mongering the shit 2 minutes ago. Like, what?
You know what I mean? You just update your drivers and in hopes that you don't get any crashes.
Oh, in hopes that you don't have any crashes. Interesting.
That's the biggest thing. You know, making sure that your drivers are up to date, so that you can get the best experience possible. If your drivers are not updated, then you also are going to be running into a lot of issues. So,
I mean, I don't know. I rarely update them shits.
It's just, like I said, it just matters on what you feel like doing. Or do you feel like playing it on Xbox? Okay, download an Xbox and play it. You feel like playing it on PC?
Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says the mental gymnastics is crazy. Yeah, extremely crazy. I mean, it is just wicked work. He knows nothing about PC, brother. That's what I'm saying. It's like, listen, if you like PlayStation, that's fine, right? But why do we have to fearmonger? Why do we have to get these narratives out, right? Like, these are the narratives that circulate around and everything, and it's just a whole bunch of fear-mongering, a whole bunch of nonsense. You know what I mean? And he just contradicts himself all the time. It's not even hard to catch him contradicting himself, man. Shout out to DJ Birdo.
Download on PC and play it. The only difference is, you know, making sure that all your ducks is in a row when it comes to PC and taking it from there.
Yeah, but I thought you were just saying, oh, you just update your drivers.
But appreciate all you asking all these questions, Hat Guy. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I believe it's the 17th, if I'm not.
He's full of shit. My drivers are from September. It's about stability and performance. Exactly. All right, exactly.
Not mistaken? I believe the controller, Sharifi, I think it's on the 17th.
Okay, right. So I just wanted to show you that, right? I hope you guys are ready. This is where things get very, 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 very interesting, right? Right, because now we're getting to the crash out. All right, now we're getting to the crash out. Wasn't this the same guys in the menus fooling around in Crimson Desert? Yes. When yes. When Pisser 2 goddamn dropped, he was fooling around with my updates and everything. They had to sit around for 45 minutes and we documented it. That was some funny shit. Ain't done a PC comparison since then, right? I mean, ain't done a PC comparison since then. But like I said, I thought that this was just going to be another Marlon stream. I thought this was just, you know, more of the same, more nonsense, you know, a little bit of fear-mongering PC sprinkled in, making it seem like consoles don't crash and have issues and everything. But that's when this happened. And I'll tell you guys right now, I did not know this was going to happen. And all I can say is the trolls will always win.
To really kind of make content and prepare for content. And so I just have a lot on my plate right now, you know, in between juggling 3 channels. So I'm gonna have to pass on it for right now. And like I said, it's not a game.
I think he's talking about Pragmata.
Game that I'm just like, even after streaming it for, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, it's not something that I know I'm gonna be engaged to play off stream anyway. So it's gonna be a back burner game because I have other games.
So Sigs is right, you glaze Sony cause they watch.
Wow.
What?
Wow. So Sigs is right. You glaze Sony because they watch. Oh shit.
What? Bro, James, don't be ridiculous, bro. Please don't be. Stop fueling. How many times do I tell you to stop fueling this guy's ego? You're gonna learn, man. You're gonna learn with this situation.
Marlon, just ignore it, right? Me no care.
Sigs, my daddy.
Right, just ignore it. Me no care.
You're gonna learn. And I keep telling you, stop fueling this guy. This guy is not Jesus. This guy is not your daddy. You know what I'm saying? Who is this guy, bro? Wow. Stop talking about this guy. Sigs, my daddy.
Right? Who is this guy? Stop talking about this guy.
I keep telling you that is so annoying. Stop talking about this man, bro. You guys are giving this man way too much popularity. You're giving this man way too much.
But to be fair, you started off the stream sneak dissing, right? You said people are making their little videos and you don't care or whatever. So to be fair, you started off the stream sneak dissing.
Credit. Stop talking about this man. I'm not going to say it again. I'm just going to start banning people left and right. Stop talking about this dude. I don't want to hear about this man. Who is this man? You know what I'm saying? Who is this man? He's not Jesus Christ. Who is this man?
Oh, you know what? You're right. It's funny how he's saying that I'm not Jesus Christ. You're right? Because that reminds me of this clip right here that we have, right? Let me take a little trip down a memory lane real quick, right? You're right about that.
Otherwise.
Right? 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. You're 100% right about that, right? Because
I didn't mean to wake you.
We know how Marlon, I wanted to share this a little bit because, I like to share my context and everything, right? Peep this shit right here. You guys are going to love this shit, right? This is a classic right here. I'll never forget this stream.
I want to kind of talk to you guys about it and hear what you guys think. But God has put it in my spirit that we need to have another membership tier for prayers.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? That is a gift that I have.
Oh.
I have a prophetic gift, and
you see, and that's the thing, right? That's why I understand what he's saying, right? I don't have a prophetic gift, right? I don't have a gift. That's why we don't have a God tier membership, right? He's the one who has the gift, right? I just wanted to let you guys know.
Praying gift, and I've been told
gatekeeping prayers. Yeah, his prayers are exclusive.
My whole entire life that I'm a pastor or I talk like a pastor. That's another side of me for another time.
Oh.
But God has put it in my spirit. This is something that I do from time to time on the streams.
Begging.
But I know a lot of you guys need prayer. And this membership tier would be something specifically for those of you. And like I said, I haven't made the tier yet. But this membership tier is going to be a tier specifically for those of you who need prayer. And I can set it up to where we all get on.
Yeah, and he has a prophetic gift, right? He has a gift from the Lord. So, his prayers, I guess they just hit different.
Call, right? Privately, right? And I either all get on a call or one by one. Maybe it's just going to be one by one because I know some people don't want to be what I'm trying to say. You don't want people to be in your business. So we'll do like a session thing.
Yeah.
Right? Where it's like one by one. And I pray for you guys.
Amen.
For those of you who need prayer and need advice, stuff like that, we're going to have a separate membership tier specifically for that. So think about it.
Okay.
Let me know what you think, but I think that's amazing. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's so amazing. So kind of you. All right. Now you're paywalling prayers with your prophetic gift, right? So amazing. So wonderful for Marlon.
A lot of people do need prayer. And from time to time, I get messages all the time. Please pray for me. Hey, what's
yeah. But you let them know that's going to cost
money. Your advice on this, yada, yada, yada. And I just feel like that's something I need to be doing. Right.
Right, and I, like I said, I just wanted to show you guys that, right, because he definitely has me beat with that, right? I don't have a prophetic gift. I am a Christian, right? You know what I mean? But don't have a gift, right? Unfortunately, we won't be able to do a God tier membership, right? But yeah, back to the crash out. Goddamn, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. His name is Sigs from the streets of the Philippines. Wow, right? This is how you guys are gonna do me. when I'm up here cooking. Oh man, love you guys. You guys are funny.
Stop talking about this man. And James, thank you so much for the super chat. But also, if you listened, I said, you never know who is watching. That's why I always put my foot down, because I want things to change. Putting your foot down is not glazing. Taking your foot off is glazing. Kissing ASS is glazing. We don't do that over here. We put our foot down and we tell the truth.
I mean, I don't know. We've seen you give prayers on behalf of PlayStation.
I keep telling you guys, stop bringing this man's name up. Y'all giving this man way too much credit. I wish y'all would give this channel way more credit than y'all do. Maybe we'll be at 1 million subscribers already. I'm so
soulful, Marlon. I mean, maybe if you talked about shit that gamers actually cared about instead of running around with rumors and leaks and whatnot, you know, paywalling gameplay and everything like that, maybe then you'd have some more subscribers. And to be honest with you, you know, I think you have a pretty decent sized channel and everything, right? I don't know why you're coping so hard about this. And funny enough, you can sit here and play the victim, but you literally started off the stream sneak dissing.
Serious, man. It's so freaking irritating. You literally have your own people tearing you down, trying to bring you down. You know what I'm saying? I'm so tired of the freaking drama. I'm just going to start banning people. You guys know me already.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, take the path of Lono.
I'm going to start banning people left and stop talking about this dude. We spend so much time in the Q&A. I'm taking literally borrowed time. I have to get going. I have borrowed time. And when it gets to 5, 6 o'clock, I have to burn rubber. I have other things I got to be doing. I don't have time to be wasting talking about another man. Another man that does nothing for our community. Another man that does nothing but...
yeah, you're right. I don't have God tier memberships, right? All right. I mean, what do you do for the community except for spread rumors and leaks, right? And fucking champion exclusivity. That's all that you do. And goddamn...
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And you also try to sell the PS5 product.
Chill out the phones.
All right. That's all that you do. But go ahead and act like, you know, your content is just so amazing, Marlon.
Another man that does nothing for our community. Another man that does nothing but leech off our community, making videos talking about me. And to me, that does not sound very. You know what I really want to say, but I have to watch what I say because I know me.
Yeah, because it'd be projection. It would 1,000% be projection, right? In fact, right? In fact, I mean, this was literally you just the other day, right? You want to talk like that? This was literally you just the other day. All right. This was 8 days ago. And I never even showed you guys none of this shit right here. 1 second. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think this is the right one right here.
Keep sleeping. Keep sleeping talking about lots of collard greens and cornbread. Keep on sleeping.
We'll make our own destiny.
Larry K, let's go. That knocks us down to 2. Keep on sleeping talking about lots of cornbread, lots of collard greens. Oh, my wife. Oh my man.
Whoa. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, it would be best if you just don't go there, because I mean, there's just so many clips of you doing things that are very weird, right? To the point where sometimes your wife even calls in from the other room and tells you to shut up. All right. I mean, it'd be straight projection if you tried to insinuate that.
Keep on doing that. Don't wake up. Keep on sleeping, baby. Yeah, keep on talking about lots of collard greens and lots of cornbread. Oh, my girl. Oh, my man. Yeah, keep on saying that. Don't wake.
Wow, right? You guys said 6. Clip that. Oh, you want me to clip this shit right here? This goddamn 1 second. This shit right here.
Lots of collard greens. Oh, my wife. Oh my man.
I mean, Marlon, we should not have clips like this, buddy. Like, I mean, you're just, at this point, you're just lol-cow status, especially with how you get so triggered from the super chats, man. I mean, don't get mad that you do silly stuff, right? Okay, I'll clip it. I mean, don't get mad that you do silly stuff if we just laugh at it, right? And sometimes you even do really shicey stuff as well. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? You want to be a clown? We have a little circus.
And I want to curve my tongue. So please, if you're going to come in here and have a conversation during the Q&A, stop talking about another man. Stop talking about somebody else's channel in here unless it's something more constructive. But all this dramified soap opera, that's what I don't understand with today's society.
Oh, God.
We're so freaking dramified. We're so much of drama queens. We just get so fixated on other people. And
oh, please, you guys sit around all day gossiping, talking about rumors, right? Because you can't just wait for official information. That I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it at all. Only he can talk about other men. Literally.
But other people
Well,
have
we
to
can't
say,
have a good
stop.
show, y'all stop, please.
It's so annoying. It's starting to piss me off. I'm just going to start.
Yeah. Listen, the audience has spoken. They want to have a good show. Can y'all stop, please, Marlon?
Banning people left and right. I'm tired of it. Stop talking about this dude, bro. This man is not freaking Jesus. Stop talking about him.
Yeah. You're the one with the prophetic gift.
This man is irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Sig's my daddy?
I agree, Marlon, right? Just the mosquito channel. I tell you guys all the time, this just pretend like I'm not here, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, this would go well with... Oh, you want me to play the...
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right? Another classic, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos.
Literally irrelevant. Stop talking about him. Period.
Yeah, period.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it again.
We got City Girl Marlon, period.
It's very, 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 very irritating. Yeah. What are you talking about, Golden? Talk about just stop lying. Lying about what? What am I lying about?
Oh, the commissions.
Please tell me
the commissions.
What it is that I'm lying about. Please tell me, because I'm
the commissions, and they've told you this plenty of times. Marlon, just get out of there. Right? Obviously, you're not going to tell the truth to your audience. You're just going to keep on lying to them. Just get out of there, Marlon, right? It's crazy. Someone even sent this to me the other day, right? This is a new one, right? I mean, look at this shit. I mean, and the crazy thing is, I don't even think they were trying to send me this shit. They were trying to show me the weird face he was making. This shit right here shows PlayStation 5, right? PlayStation, like, just be honest, right? The tag products below, just be honest, because I don't even see the shit. I be on Brave browser with it. Just be honest, Marlon. Quit lying, right? People see it for what it is, right? Just accept it, especially when you're out here being a PS5 Pro salesman, right? I mean, yeah, he could simply ignore it. Yeah, he could ignore it. But he's got that low-cow gene. He's incapable of ignoring it.
I'll make the time. I'll make a little bit more time for this. What is it that I'm lying about?
Oh, shit.
Please, Golden Boy, please. What is it that I'm lying about? Please tell me what I'm lying about.
That.
Because I would like to know, because there's no benefit in me. I'm a grown man. I don't have time to be lying and fabricating stuff. For what? For what? What's the benefit?
And that's the crazy thing, right? Like, I don't even think it's a big deal that you earn commission on the products. I just don't get why you lie about it. I don't know if it was just a combination of you were really trying to shield the PS5 Pro and you got called out about earning commission, so you just made a lie in that moment and now you just don't want to admit that you were wrong or whatever. I don't know what it is. Just be honest, man. You make commissions on the tag products, right? We have this right here. People send me new photos of it every time when they're watching the content, right? I mean, I didn't go looking for that shit. It was sent over to me. Just admit it, Marlon. I don't even think it's that big of a deal, right? But it just keeps on compounding. It just keeps on happening.
Talk about this. Everything from commission. Where you get that information from?
Oh, wow.
Wait. Go through
on your channel.
Go through the descriptions.
Right? Go through the description. But we're looking at this right here on the description. Right? My bad. I got this shit zoomed in. What does this say in the goddamn description? And this was from 2 weeks ago. This is something that somebody sent to me, right? I just, listen, and like I said, I don't even think it's that big of a deal, but someone sent it over, right? I was over here just laughing at the fact that you were being a PS5 Pro salesman. I was just like, I didn't know what it was, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I thought you were just a PS5 cheerleader, right? I didn't know why you were trying to sell that damn thing so aggressively, right? But some people, they went and they found that information and they sent it over to me. So now, during the day, random people will be like, look at this, right? I mean, the evidence just keeps on stacking up. You might as well just admit it.
Go through this description. Do you see anything that screams affiliation? Maybe YouTube automatically puts stuff there here and there for certain.
YouTube automatically puts stuff here and there. Just admit it, Marlon. Like, come on, dog.
topics that you talk about, but what commission are you talking about? I don't understand.
The one that YouTube accidentally puts there sometimes that you don't know about.
Where are you getting this from?
And now he's going to blame it on YouTube. Yeah, more excuses. Yep.
Where are you getting this from? Where are you getting? No.
Your channel?
Because I'm about to.
You don't need to go down this road. Just ignore it.
No.
Yes. Just ignore it, right? You had a fun, nice little stream, man. Just ignore it. Me no care, right? Me no care. It's just a small little mosquito channel, right? I come in peace, right? I come in peace. You know, I always like the video and everything, Marlon, right? I think what you do is funny. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just games, right? Like, just ignore it, right? Me no care.
No, because it's pissing me off.
Oh, okay. Well,
I need for us to stop doing this.
Suffer.
This is so childish.
Lying. You're right. Lying is childish, especially when people have like proof that shows that, that it's not the truth.
ASS men's around here. At least I hope we are.
Then say ass, right? Why are you spelling it out? Is your channel safe for work?
We need to stop being so dramified, bro. Stop being so freaking, I don't know, leeches. You know what I'm saying? Over here, bringing back and forth information. That does not. Real dudes who are well grounded don't do stuff like that.
Yeah. They make God tier memberships and beg for money, right? E-beg. That's what they do.
I'm sorry, bro.
And run with rumors.
I'm really sorry. It's like, what is this? What is this dramified nonsense that we're doing?
I mean, Doc, you could just fess up to it and it would all be over with.
What is this? Do you tell me how does this benefit you? You tell me, going back and forth with all this nonsense from one channel.
I guess maybe they just watch your content and they just want the truth from you, Marlon. You're over here all the time talking about how you keep it a buck, so why not just be honest, right? Why not just be honest and say it for what it is?
To the other, how does that benefit you as a person? Another man's business, how does that benefit you? Please tell me. What another man does.
Listen, I guess they care about the truth, right? You're out here aggressively trying to sell the PS5 Pro and everybody are just connecting the dots. And they want to go to the source and get the truth. And I guess they thought that you'd be honest, but you're just going to keep on lying. You know, it's crazy.
Please tell me.
He's never going to admit it, Sigs. It destroys his narrative. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. It's a shame. I thought he says he keeps it a buck with his audience.
Because you guys know me already. You guys know I'm.
Yeah, it makes us laugh. And it's content. It's so funny, right? It's the ridiculous stuff that he says is hilarious, right? It's just funny how he contradicts himself and how he'll lie about stuff that he doesn't even have to lie about, right? Like somebody saying in the chat right now, it's reminiscent of DSP. Lying about things that you don't even have to lie about. Just be honest. It's not even a big deal.
Look, when I'm there, I'm there. So I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, stop talking about this dude. Stop talking about this dude. I'm gonna start banning people left and right. Stop talking about this man.
Yeah.
There's other things on this channel to talk about. Stop talking about this dude. I'm not gonna say it again.
Yeah. Talk about all the rumors that we've laid out for you, right? Don't talk about this guy. We have rumors from Reddit. Talk about that instead.
What?
It benefits me knowing that the person I get my news from isn't a biased liar. Good point.
Okay, so you're making a fool out of yourself because you're saying you are caught multiple times lying from someone gifting your 5090 to commission. What?
Holy shit. Wow, this guy's been watching all the streams. That is true. You did one day say that you were gifted a 5090. Then you turned around the next day and said that you bought it, right? I mean, dog, come on, right? You know what I mean? Like you have been lying about a lot. I mean, he tells a lot of lies. He's a compulsive liar.
What does somebody gifting me a 5090 has anything to do with it? Hear how stupid you sound. What does...
I mean, Marlon, you've lied about a lot, to be fair.
What does somebody...
It's probably hard keeping up with all those lies, man.
Gifting me a 5090 has anything to do with you or anything to do with this other guy. Make it make sense.
Well, the last time you talked about this, you said that it wasn't gifted. You said that a friend got it for you and you paid him back, right? So you went from someone randomly gifting it to you buying it, to a friend getting it, and then you paying the friend back, right? I mean, people just, they watch your content and they listen to you, Marlon. Right. And in a way, I think that's a good thing, because all the time you guys are saying, oh, you guys aren't hearing me. You're not listening. They're listening to you, and they're just catching the lies that you tell. And instead of you just being honest, I don't even think it's that big of a deal. You double down on the lie.
That's what I would want to know. What does somebody gifting me a 1590 has anything to do with you? Is that
I mean, you shared it with the audience.
your business?
You made it there. You told him. And listen, you told him.
What does that have to do with you? Man, listen, you know what? I'm trying to curve my tongue because I know my tongue will get me in trouble. There are things that
we got hands card. I'm trying to curb my tongue because my tongue will get me in trouble. Ain't nobody worried about that, Marlon. Just go ahead and say what you need to say. Let it all out, right? Pause, all right? Pause, all right? It seems like this is turning into a little bit of a therapy cope session.
I am so burning to say, but
say it.
I know me.
Hey, listen, the floor is yours. Say it, Marlon.
Know me, and my mouth will get me in trouble. And I have to also remember that I'm also on YouTube.
Y'all saying auntie pissed, or auntie pissed as hell.
I have to be careful what I'm saying because, bro, when I am there, my mouth has no filter.
I mean, the guy thinks he's like the Incredible Hulk or some shit. Like, oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Marlon, nobody's worried about that. And you're seething right now. If anything, I think a lot of people, I think all the trolls are trying to get you to the point where you seethe. I think they actually want to see you get to that point. And you're feeding them right now.
I'm going to tell you that right now. And I'm not somebody to play with. I am not somebody to play with. So you think you know me, but you don't. So, again, go somewhere with that drama, bro. Do not come over here with that drama. We don't do drama over here. You want to go over there with that drama queen over there with dramified nonsense? Go over there with that. Don't bring it over here. We don't do drama over here.
All I can say is...
Sig's my daddy. You understand me? Period. End of story. I'm not going to say it again.
Well, to be fair, you did start off this stream sneak dissing. Right? Like, you guys seen it. I documented. He started the stream off sneak dissing.
I'm just going to start banning people left. I don't give a damn how much.
Oh, he said, damn. Oh, wow. Oh, he's getting mad.
I'm just going to start banning people left. I don't give a damn how much.
Yeah.
I don't care how much time I have to ban you. I'm going to start dropping hammers. Believe that. Is that what you want? That's what you're going to get.
Wow. I don't think that's going to stop him, right? That's just going to give him more. That's going to give him more satisfaction. All right. You're feeding the trolls and you don't even know it.
Listen, bro, stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. You don't know me. You don't know. Some of y'all think you know me, but you don't know me like that. You don't know me. So stop dragging my name all over the place and you don't know anything. You don't know anything. You clearly don't know anything.
So we're just going to keep on lying about the commissions?
You just going back and forth, he say, she say. What kind of stuff is that? Make that make sense. I swear. This is all gaming and society is.
Not your wife yet again. You're being insanely loud. Not your wife.
This is all gaming and society is.
Did she tell him to check himself? I don't know what she said.
This is all gaming and society is, bro.
Oh no, she said check your phone.
No, baby. No, I'm not gonna stop. It's irritating.
Oh my God. His wife is telling him, Marlon, stop. Shut up. Stop. You're feeding the trolls.
It's so irritating, babes. It's so freaking irritating. I'm so tired of this crap. Stream after stream. Stop giving this man all the smoke. Stop giving this man all the smoke out of the gun.
Right. Shout out the Smudge Leader. He says, Marlon, you're the only drama queen on YouTube. Stop. I mean, brother, he's being so dramatic. Right? I mean, the guy sent him in the super chat and everything, right? I don't see what the big deal is. Yeah, bait devoured. He could have easily just ignored it. Hell, he could have even banned the guy. You know what I mean? But he's going to sit here and cope and seethe and whatever and tell the trolls just how to get underneath his skin. I'm telling you, it's the low-cow gene, man, every time.
Stop. Man, bro. Like, yeah, I'm on edge now, bro. I have a limit, bro. I have a limit. And when I get to that limit, that's it. I'm gonna start banning people left and right. Stop talking about this dude.
Yeah, bait devoured, right? Shout out to DJ Birdo. He says, damn, Sigs, if they bring up mosquito in the chat, it's a ban. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like, man. It's a no Sigs zone, right? No Sigs, right? I mean, it's crazy.
Who the heck is this dude? You know what I'm saying? Who is he?
Oh.
Sigs my daddy?
You know who Sigs is.
Man, listen, man. Stop talking about this man. I'm not going to say it again. I'm going to start banning people.
I mean, dog, you said that like 5 times, right? You've made your point. It's a no Sigs zone. We get it, right? They understand. You know, like I said, I say all the time, right? I know the trolls like to, fuck with your boy Marlon and everything, right? Let the lolcows work, right? I mean, their talking points, the dumb narratives they run with is more than enough content, right? But I just don't get why he's sitting here just seething about this, especially when he says, me no care, right? He started off the stream saying, me no care.
It's like we don't have anything better else to do but to be drama queens. You don't have anything else to say. Shut your mouth. You don't have anything else to say. Just stay quiet. Period. End of story, bro.
Well, like you said,
nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
We're so big freaking drama queens. Like, how does that look for a grown ASS man?
Well, you're a grown ASS man, a grown-ass man. You were over here saying you got a prophetic gift and whatnot. All right, begging and whatnot, right? Using the Lord's name to beg and everything. How does that look as a grown-ass man? Right? You got your wife in the other room trying to tell you to pipe it down. How does that look as a grown-ass man? All right? You're the main one sitting up here saying that you don't care, me no care, but you're over here seething about it. Right? Giving the trolls exactly what they want. Like I said, I thought this was just another nothing burger, another stream where you just ran out here with some rumors, some nonsense, right? You're just going to sweep it up under the rug. Wasn't nothing of importance, right? But you just wanted to get out here and start seething about Sigs, right? You know what I mean?
Sigs my daddy?
Right? Now, like you say, your backside bun you like a pepper.
Being a friggin' drama queen. Bro, like, stop. Like, stop it.
Bro, you a grown-ass man scared to say ass on YouTube. Get your life together. I guess it's safe for work, right?
Like, it is so, man, I'm telling you, this is so irritating. It's so, yeah. You know, like I said, it takes a...
Yeah, you know, I can only... Getting called out about lying, that would be something that's irritating for sure.
A lot to get me there, bro. But when I'm there, I'm there. Stop talking about this dude. What's up, Dallas? What's going on, bro?
Dallas.
Like, bro, like it's man, I've never seen this in my social media. This is the reason why. This is the reason why, bro. I don't have a Facebook. This is the reason why I just, you know.
But you got a TikTok, you got a Twitter, you be on social media. Social media is literally your news source. You get all your news from Twitter and whatnot, buddy. That's like your whole content lifeline.
Most of this, just stay off of social media. Too much drama, toxicity, all this nonsense, too back and forth. I don't have time to be going back and forth with people. You see what I'm saying? I have way better other things to do with my time than go back and forth with some dude on some assumption. You don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying? You just assume making a fool.
Like I said, ain't nobody assuming anything, Marlon. And I think that's why this shit has just become so silly. Like I said, people who watch your content sent this over to me. Multiple pictures that show this. And instead of you just being honest, keeping it a buck, you're just being very bad faith and platitudinous. Right? It's not going to change the fact, right? You keep on running away from the allegations.
Yourself. Making an ASS out of you don't know nothing about me. So stay in your lane. You see what I'm saying?
I know you're lying about the commissions, right? I know that much, right? And I know that you're seething, right? And I also know that you watch the content, buddy.
Focus on you. You know what I'm saying? Why are you sitting there making videos, making money off of other people's streams?
Yeah, because that's what it's all about, right? Money. Right, listen, it's my stream, brother, right? You can sit here, cope and seethe, buddy. If it's not you, it's some other clown on the internet. right? You want to keep on doing clown stuff. Don't get mad that you get farmed, right? At any point, you can pull up the content, debunk the talking points. You can prove me wrong and everything. The real question is, right? Whatever happened to the God tier membership, right? Everybody's asking him about the commissions photo and everything, right? But whatever happened to the God tier membership? That's the real question, right? Because after we documented it, you never brought it up again, right? That's why I said it's best for you just to keep on pretending like you don't know who I am, right? But now you're just seeing, right? Feeding the trolls yet again, right? Because you're a locale, and this is why we make the content, because we know it's gonna get this type of reaction, and it's just easy content at this point.
Like that. Stay in your lane. That's
I'm in
what
my
you
lane
need to do.
Right?
And mind
I'm just the mosquito channel, right?
business. You mind your business, you will prosper longer when you mind your business. When you start sticking your nose into other people's business.
Hey, well, we got to farm the low counts, right? The console fanboys, right? I mean, it is what it is. Someone's got to do it, Marlon.
And you think you know what's going on with that person, you make a fool out of yourself. So assume what you want to assume and believe what you want to believe. Freaking dummies, man.
All right, shout out to Bashy the Wassy, right? He does not like the Marlon sessions. He says, you still on the Zesty Pastor, you already know, right? We had to document it. You know what time it is, man. Shout out to Bashy the Wassy.
It just pisses me off, bro. I don't have time,
Bullshit.
dude. When I'm there, bro. I'm sorry. That stuff pissed me off. Stop it. It does not look good. Coming in here talking about this dude. Stop. You know what I mean? It's irritating. I don't want to hear nothing about this guy anymore.
Soulful, Marlon.
The heck, man? You know what I'm saying? I knew it.
Oh.
I freaking knew it.
Oh, wow, he's still going.
Because people always try to see what they can push and how they can push it. And when I'm there, I'm there. I'm done being nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm done being nice. That's it. I'm done being nice. I'm just going to be cleaning. I'm just going to be cleaning house.
I hammer them.
He just had to be cleaning house.
That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. I'm just going to start cleaning house. I'm not playing, bro. I'm not.
Y'all said bad guy Marlon. Hey, listen, I'm all here for this arc, right? It's looking like shit is getting serious.
Playing.
Yeah, villain arc confirmed.
What's up, Pablo? What's going on?
Yeah, but I thought Mino Cure. Who is he talking? Oh, he talking about Six, right?
Sig's my daddy? You throw stones and hide, be a man. What are you talking about?
To be fair, you did start this stream off sneak dissing, right? Nobody brought up Sigs, right? And you were literally like, oh, these people are making these little videos about me saying that I'm trying to sell a PS5 Pro and that it's a scam and everything. You were sneak dissing to start off the stream, right? Like you did do that unprovoked. That's how you started off the stream.
Throw stones and hide.
You.
What are you talking about?
You.
Like literally, what are you talking about?
You.
What are we talking about here?
You.
Like, I don't understand, bro. What are we freaking talking about here?
Yeah, no more Mr. Nice fanboy. That's what it's looking like.
It's like y'all give this guy way too much credit. Yeah, what? Throwing stones? What are we talking about?
Oh, you know what that terminology means, right? You an old head. You know what that shit mean.
I swear, man.
You was sneak dissing.
We just don't have anything else better to do. Throwing stones. Oh, God. Bunch of drama freaking queens, bro. I swear.
But I think at this point you're being dramatic, right? Like even your wife's done text you and everything and told you to chill out, and you've just been sitting here coping this whole time.
Drama throwing stones. What? What are you talking about?
You.
People nowadays, bro. I swear, man. Oh, people nowadays. I can't.
Yeah, but he's crying. I know.
I can't. I seriously cannot. I can't, bro. Wasting time. Literally wasting time talking about somebody who doesn't care about you or care about me or care about anything else that we got going. Just pure negativity.
I mean, Marlon, that's not true. I get all of my PlayStation news from you, dog. You keep us up to date with all the rumors and the leaks, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I do think some of your talking points are nonsensical, right? But, you know, it's all love, Marlon, right? And I thought you said me no care, right? At one point, you were like, Sigs, it's all love. It's crazy how this is turned, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Is this because you won't admit you get commissions from people buying PS5 Pros, Marlon? Come on now, dude. Just admit you get commission from the product. Exactly. Why not just admit it, right? And to make it even crazy, right? I've showed you guys this shit, right? I'll show it to you again. This is something that someone sent to me recently, and they were probably just showing the silly face he was making. But this is from 2 weeks ago, right? Like, brother, just admit it, right? Just admit it. Why do you keep on lying? Now you've turned it into something way bigger than what it has to be. A lot of this is how you have handled it. Who cares, right? Everybody, I mean, like I said, it does connect the dots on why you've been shilling this thing so much.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
But I mean, just be honest, man. The truth will set you free, Marlon.
You telling me, how does negativity make you good?
They're enjoying the content, brother. And to be honest with you, they think a lot of your talking points really are on some bullshit, right? Let's just be honest with you, right? I mean, a lot of the shit you're sitting here caping for exclusivity and everything, right? Like, you just be on some silly shit. You be on some goofy shit.
What does negativity do for you as a person? Please tell me.
Now we getting philosophical and shit. No, Marlon, me no care. Just move on. Literally started out sneak dissing and now crying when it comes back to haunt him. Exactly. Like, I don't know what it is.
Thank you so much, Fabulous. I appreciate that.
All right. And shout out to Cake Man. He says, before he had to go and he's juggling 3 channels, so much shit to do. Now he has time. Sat there another 20 minutes, coping and seething. Soulful. I mean, listen, he's seething. He's very upset. I think he just knows he's not going to be able to beat the PS5 Pro salesman allegation.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
All right. It's getting wicked, right? It's looking like we got villain arc Marlon, man. Shout out to Cake Man.
Thank y'all so much for y'all support. Those of you who have been rocking with me, I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys know me.
Yeah, it's a shame that you lied to them.
Ready? We don't do drama. You know what I'm saying? We don't do drama. We mind our business and we do what we do here. Period. End of story. That's it. We don't do drama over here.
I mean, like I said, you were sneak dissing to start off your stream, but go ahead.
Okay. Keep wasting your time talking because it's just going to get ignored. Keep wasting your time.
Yeah, just ignore them. But don't say it out loud. Just keep it inside your head, right?
Wasting your time. And there's something else that I have in play.
Oh, shit.
Stay tuned. There's something else I have in play. You ain't seeing nothing yet. Something else I have in play. Just stay tuned.
Oh,
it's gonna be real funny too.
Wow.
So keep up the nonsense.
Uh-oh. I wonder what he's got up his sleeve.
I can't believe this, bro. I seriously can't believe this. We don't have anything else better to do with our time.
He is awesome at ignoring. Yeah, the best.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna read. Waste of time. Wait, you're just gonna get banned. You're just gonna get
sitting his ass there telling folks what frustrates them. The complaining when the trolls frustrate him. I know. It's like, mind you, this guy will tell you that he's been on the internet for like 20 years and he is literally like feeding the trolls, right? Like on some day to dish, just feeding the trolls.
Banned. That's simple as that. You're just gonna get banned. You're just wasting your time talking because you're just gonna get banned.
Yeah, banned.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, get him out of there, Marlon.
You're just gonna keep getting banned every time.
Yeah, every time.
You know what? Let me do this.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to show y'all something.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna show you something.
Oh shit.
Watch what's about to happen now.
Oh shit. I think he probably did something in his chat.
Is enough.
Enough is enough.
It's exactly what's fixing to happen now. It's okay. Don't say nothing. Don't tell him anything. I know exactly what I'm fixing to do.
Oh shit.
Alrighty, I'm at my limit
You
now.
guys said
This
You guys said
please, God, please. Something big.
something big.
This is exactly what's gonna happen.
Time for magic tricks.
Hold on. Let me clear all of this nonsense up.
Yeah, I think he probably put it to where people can't say my name in his chat or something.
I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, I think he banned the word six. Yeah. Oh shit! He's throwing his phone. Sponge Leader says 40-year-old man. By the way. But me no care. Look at him aggressively typing, right? Let me speed this shit up. Dead air, dead air.
You must know me when y'all
my bad.
don't know me like that. Y'all don't know me like y'all don't know me like that.
Yeah, to be fair, we only know what you've told us, right? And from what you've told us, you have a prophetic gift, and you were gonna roll out the God tier membership, right? But you never did it. And we also know that you earn commission on the tag products, and whenever people bring it up, it gets you really upset, and you start lying about it.
But y'all got me there now, so
yeah,
I know exactly what I'm fixing to do now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tired of this nonsense.
Yeah. Sending prayer. He's mad. Oh, like I said, I say it all the time whenever he starts coping and see the boy, you can hear a pin drop in this bitch, but he's mad. Click. Click, click. Supercomputer Marlon. He's locked in. Okay, maybe this is when he just starts clicking on shit. Let me speed it up some. This dead air, dead air. Mind you, this is at 2 times the speed. Got him out here in the water so deep. There's dead air, dead air. Dead air. Look at this, just seething. Oh yeah, he's really bad. I told you, I've never seen him this bad, dog. Just extremely, yeah, just quiet, yeah. Just quietly see. Mind you, I have this shit in ×2 speed. Just quietly seething. Oh, he's pulling up the gates, goddamn, right? He's locking down the fortress. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Are you done? Okay, let me put it back to regular speed, right? Does he keep on coping?
All right, that's already in place.
Okay.
That's already in place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Yeah. I got something in place. Go on. You know what I'm saying? Go on. Go on.
Yeah,
I already laid it down. It's already done now. So go on.
Yeah, it's been done.
Go on. You say y'all negative people in the chat say y'all need to chill too much going on in the world to be causing drama and spread the love.
Yeah.
Waste of time, dude. Waste of time. Waste of time. It's all right.
Yeah, spread the love, Marlon.
It's already in place. I already did something already. It's already in place now.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. I really am. Very freaking irritating.
So I'm sorry to hear that, Marlon. He's just sitting there looking at his chat.
It's rumored as the rumors of God of War phase true. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. I already got something in place, bro. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah. Well, God.
I'm so tired of it. I am so tired of it, bro. I really am. But I already put something in place.
Yeah. Well, you got to do what you got to do, Marlon. Right?
You know, it's just I don't understand. I don't get it.
We know.
I probably would never get it. I probably would never understand these new age gamers, these new age on social media. I don't get it.
Yeah, well, I don't get how you paywall gameplay, right? How you lock away gameplay behind, members only streams. I don't get how you came out here talking about a god tier membership, right? There's a lot of things I don't understand about you, Marlon. And more importantly, I don't know why you won't just admit that you're getting commissioned for the tag products.
Just don't get it. way too.
All right, and shout out to Machine XP. He says, "You won't like the pastor Marmar when when he's fixing to have some thoughts and say some prayers, Lord willing." And well, I got to be careful because he does have a prophetic gift, right? You know what I'm saying, man? Shout out to Machine XP.
Too much drama and back and forth nonsense.
Yeah, he even paywalled prayers and shit.
It's just so childish, bro. Like I don't have time for it. I really don't. But I love you guys, man. Thank you guys so much. Look,
don't end the stream.
Ruin anything for the channel or ruin anything at all. It's just very when you're at your limit, when you see every single day somebody just bringing up a certain indiviral, it's so irritating.
How do you feel about Crimson Desert?
Yeah, how do you feel about Crimson Desert?
He said, how do you feel about Crimson Desert is great, man. I play it here and there.
Shout out to Wonder Gas. He says, I turned 44 on Tuesday. Don't got to be new age, Marlon. Laughter is the best medicine. Amen. That's what it is. It's really just a laughs and jokes, right? You know what I mean? He could easily just be like, oh, yeah, I made commission off that. That's all that he had to say and laugh it off. And I think people would still watch his content. But, I mean, he's just really doubled down on this lie, and he's just going to keep on lying about it.
Here on PC. It's been good so far. I haven't had a chance to really kind of dive into that joint as much as I would like to because I'm playing other games and other things. So yeah, but it's fire, man. I'm
hold on, but wait, Sigs. I thought it was Amino Kier. Like I said, that was all just platitudinous, right? He was being bad faith when he seen that. He cares a lot.
Enjoying the little bits of it that I've been playing so far. So, but yeah. It's all love. It's all love. Look. I appreciate y'all. Those of you who have been rocking with me. Yeah. Crimson Desert is a lot, dude. It's one of those kind of games where it's like you can't have nothing else on your radar. And you just have to devote the time and effort to kind of really you know what I'm saying? Focus on that joint as much as you possibly
I don't know about that.
Can. So
I want to sell my 4080 Super for 1,100, then get 5,090.
You say you want to sell your 4080 Super for 1,100. Oh, okay. That's a really good price. I sold my 4080 Super around that price. What, about a year and change ago, before the 5090 came out? I sold mine for
y'all saying just a Mosquito channel. Yeah, he's getting very upset over the Mosquito channel.
$1,200, but that was way back before the 50 series came out in preparation for the 5090. So I sold mines for about $1,200. I think I sold it on Macari for $1,200. My 4080 Super. So yeah. So you probably can get around that. It says stop hiding and be a man.
Local gene activated, right? He just had to read that shit. Crazy. No way.
4080 Super. So yeah. So you probably can get around that. It says stop hiding and be a man. You know what? Why am I even reading that?
Yes.
Why am I even reading that?
Local gene.
Waste of my time. So are you looking forward to Pragmata? Not as much. It's a kind of game I'm given the opportunity to play that game, but I'm just not gonna have the time to devote to it, even off stream, to even play it because, like I said,
shit, I'm gonna be playing that shit. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably play it on stream as well.
I have so many. I have Death Stranding 2. I'm trying to play. I'm still trying to play Crimson Desert right now. And then I'm playing that game Samson on PC right now.
Damn, he never played Death Stranding 2, not even on the PS5 Pro.
So I don't know, but it looks like a good game. I just not gonna have really the time to really devote to it like I really want to. So, but it does look You know what I'm saying? It does look pretty
Yes, I played the demo actually like 3 or 4 times. Yes.
good. So Marlon said, you're my favorite YouTuber. Sending positive
Aw.
vibes. Thank you so much, man. Thank you
That's
so
nice,
much. I
right?
appreciate it.
Shout out to James Skip. Wow. His mod Top Shelf is trying to calm him down. Hey, listen. Well, either way, you did your thing, James Kid, right? Like I said, I say all the time, you know, let the locals work in peace, right? You know, they say enough goofy stuff, right? They don't need interference, right? But man, oh man, that shit got him seed. Bait devoured, man. Shout out to James Kim.
Oh yeah, RJ. It's I've never seen this in my entire life. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. You know what I mean? Like I said, they're just gonna keep getting banned. So keep saying what you're saying. I mean, you're just gonna get ignored. And then when you keep getting ignored, you're gonna stop because I'm only.
But you're not ignoring them. You're giving them energy.
Gonna focus on people who have something constructive to say, something meaningful to our community.
Wow. He's literally gone DSP on us. Only people have something critical, something meaningful to say. All right, like I mean, this guy is crazy, right? I mean, I can't believe he just said that, right? Meaningful.
Something that's beneficial to our community and not on some bullcrap assumptions, assuming and going off of assumptions that you don't really know. You got to come to the source and find out the information versus.
Well, they're coming to the source and you're lying. That's why you're getting so much pushback. That's why people keep on trolling you about it, because they know it's a touchy subject, because they know that you've been caught in a lie. And at this point now, people are just seeing how much more you're going to keep on doubling down on this lie. And it seems like you're just okay with just lying to your audience about stuff like this.
Going to somebody else who their entire channel is nothing but negativity. Their entire channel is over there talking about other freaking people. Make that even make sense. You know what? Like I said,
you guys are clowns. All right, the content has to be made. And I mean, like I said, the farm is such a healthy farm. The farm, it just keeps on providing. Right? I mean, like I said, this was just an ordinary Wednesday. There was really nothing floating around in the rumor mill. And look at this cope and sieve session that we've got, right? I mean, it's crazy.
We're not going to entertain that over here. You know, so just keep coming with your accounts. You're going to keep getting banned. You know what I mean? You're just going to keep getting banned over and over again. And eventually...
I hammer them.
Right? Shout out to Cake Man. He says, stop making this guy famous. Meanwhile, gives you your own segment on his show for 30 minutes. I know. I'm telling you, it's funny. He'll do this shit, man. Hat Guy's done this shit. You guys already know there's only one more of the locals left, right? Let's see if Lono does it right. And shout out to James Kim. He says, I've been watching you for the 2 days. Are you... Wow. Are you really... And you see, this is what I've been trying to tell you guys. But you guys think it's so funny, right? So funny. I keep on telling you guys are going to keep on running with these fucking narratives, and there's going to be people who actually come in and think that I'm Filipino, right? No, I am a black man, right? I am a black man. He says, I heard the Filipino eat reptiles. What? This is what I'm saying. And then on top of that, you guys are going to say stuff that's going to irritate the Filipino people. That is not true. I'm a black man. I'm not even going to get into that. The platitudinous. Nonetheless, man, shout out to James Kidd, right?
Eventually, you're going to realize it's not getting you anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You're going to run back over to where you're coming from.
Right. And damn, shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, Sigs, you should make the mosquito your mascot. Hey, brother, that shit has gained so much, that shit has gained so much traction. And we got that nickname from Marlon, right? I mean, the mosquito channel, right? I mean, it's crazy.
Realize it's not getting you anywhere.
What did he just say, though?
You're just going to keep getting banned over and over again. And eventually you're going to realize it's not getting you anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if they're getting this reaction out of you, they're going to keep on trolling you, buddy.
You're going to run back over to where you're coming from and go tell them so they can make more videos talking about me, because that's all these guys do. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Yeah, guys, because there's multiple people that be cooking you, right? But you just want to be platitudinous about sex. All right, it's sad to see.
Constructive at all. Just sit there and make videos talking about all these other people. Dreamcast guy, MBG. I'm not the only one. You know.
Oh, wow. So just admit that you watched the content, and to be fair, right? I rarely cover a Dreamcast guy, right? Only here and there. You know what I mean? It's mainly Marlon, MBG, right, and Load, right? But I know you watch the content, Marlon. It's so funny that you were sitting here saying, who's Sigs?
Sig's my daddy?
We know you've been watching the content. We get it, Marlon. It's okay. Oh, you're feeding the trolls. The trolls are full, right? Pause. Right, and you know what I mean, right? Games to be cooking him as well. Yeah, that literally is proof that he'd be watching. It's like, brother, the trolls, they could not eat another bite. Like, I mean, this is getting crazy, right? Shut up the Cake Man. He says, it's full circle at this point. Must be God's plan. A Filipino mosquito in a Jesus name. Amen, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? And now we got Gourmet in the house, right? He says, you are a black Filipino man. No! I'm just black. Damn it. Right? I've been telling you guys this shit. I am black. You guys keep on denying it, man. But shout out to Cake Man and shout out to Gourmet. All right? You guys are just bad faith. I see what type of night it's gonna. I see how this is going. Right?
I'm saying I just don't have time for it. It's a waste of my time.
I'm gonna build another PC this summer. I'm leaning towards an AMD build over Intel this time. We'll see what happens, Thaf.
Yeah, definitely. So you say that you're going to be building another PC this summer. Says I'm leaning towards an AMD build over Intel this time. Yeah, man, go and AMD this time around. AMD this time around, I think is more. It's more affordable. They're more of like the affordable.
You guys are in the chat, definitely Filipino
side of things. In terms of like, the CPU and the GPUs and stuff, obviously way before all this price nonsense going on. But AMD has always been the value brand for sure. So that's good, man. Going all team red. That's awesome. I think I'm almost all team red on this bill. That bill was all red as well, too. So, yeah, man, showing a lot of love to, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of love to the corporations.
AMD.
Yeah.
King Do says, I played the demo and was hooked, but I feel you. I have been on a backlog games myself. Keep up the positivity, and you know who is this clown. I'll say it for you. Yeah. We're not even going. You know what? We're not even going to entertain it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so.
I mean, you've been entertaining it this whole time.
I'm tired of it, man. I'm just so tired of this person being brought up almost every freaking stream. Like, who is this guy, bro? Why are we giving this guy so much?
Do you think
you know who,
Sig's
right?
my daddy?
Right, you just said that you watched the content, that you've been over on the channel and everything, right?
Xbox will drop a lot off games next year.
Oh yeah, dude. Especially with Helix. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially with Helix. Sure.
Yeah. You want them to keep it exclusive.
Why not? Would you challenge? Nah. There's nothing to challenge.
Yeah, you're right about that, right? I mean, the evidence speaks for itself, goddamn.
Knight, there's nothing to challenge.
Yeah.
There is nothing to challenge because it's all lies and fabrication.
No, it's not. We got it right there, right? And shout out to James Gill. Cook it with grease. He says, knows the content but doesn't watch you. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like he's just lying and he just keeps on digging a hole. Digging. Just like I told him last time, he's on his way to China. Just keeps on lying, right? That's why you're not going to challenge it. There's nothing to challenge. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal. But now, but to be fair, when people connect the dots and they look at how much you try to sell that PS5 Pro and everything, and they, bring it full circle, right? I mean, it does explain a lot.
Stuff. Like, why? I don't understand.
Yeah, what lies? Yeah, why don't you prove what's lies?
What the benefit is out of you pocket watching somebody else? I don't understand that. What's the benefit of you?
I mean, brother, nobody's pocket watching, right? No one sat around and tried to calculate how much you make from your streams or anything. No one's ever done that, right? We just bring up the times, the desperate attempts where you get up here and start begging, right? You were trying to start a Christmas train on Christmas Eve, you know what I mean? And I already showed the clip of the God tier membership that you never brought up again. I'm wondering when people are going to start asking you about that. Because that was some really shisty shit. As much as you like to get up here and talk about, the Lord and all this stuff and everything, just to turn around and do that. You know what I mean? How come you never talk about that? I wonder why that never gets brought up, why that just got swept under the rug.
Assuming, you're just getting commissions. And you're this and you're that, and assuming and making stuff up. Like, you don't.
No, this isn't an assumption. There's literally people who sent this over to me who watch your content who say you're lying about this shit, right? I mean, that's just typically how it goes.
Anything. You don't know anything. You're just assuming.
I'm just gonna keep bringing it up.
That's like me sitting here making videos talking about some other guy. For what? I got better things.
That's what you do all the time, right? You be glazing goddamn Shuhei Yoshida. You don't even work there anymore. You glaze Mark Cerny, right? You glaze all the guys. You glaze MBG, right? You glaze all the rumors and everything. Like, come on, dog. This is just funny. Platitudinous.
With my time than worrying about another man. What the heck? How does that sound? This generation is screwed up in the head, bro. Sig's my daddy? Well, that's all I got to say. This generation is just, I don't know. It's very sad. This world is sad. Yeah. Everything is sad, man.
Yeah, you're right, because there's people who will straight up lie. Lie in today's day and age when you know the internet will find out the truth. People got screenshots and everything, and here these guys are straight up bold-faced lying. You're right, it's sad, right? And then they'll turn around and say that they're gamers, but never play any games on their channel. And when they do, they do it for
money.
All right, it's just wicked work. You're right.
You know, we just waste so many time worrying about other people instead of worrying about ourselves. I feel like if the world focuses on themselves and worrying about other people's business, then I think the world will be a better place. But unfortunately,
yeah, we got a meta world peace, Marlon.
We waste so much time thinking and worrying about another man instead of worrying about yourself. What a shame. I gotta go. It's 5:30.
Yeah.
I gotta get on the road. I love you guys. Be blessed. Be easy. I promise to keep his name alive. Like the great Etika would always say, please have yourself a wonderful one. Shout outs to my mods.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the mods, right? Yeah, they were out here, goddamn.
I hammer them.
They were working overtime, goddamn. Shout out to James Kim. If he tried to challenge, he knows you will win. Oh, yeah, exactly. You know, and like I said, it's not even really that serious. And to be fair with you, I want to see him keep up this charade. I want to see just how much he's going to keep online because people are going to keep on sending me over these pictures and everything. And like I said, the lies are just going to keep on compounding and compounding, Marlon. I'm telling you, the truth will set you free. You will feel so much better when you just tell the truth, Marlon. That's all that you have to do, right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? Didn't he make a goal for that ultra-wide monitor? Yeah, he sure did, right? And then one of his own mods told him, the ultra-wide monitor isn't going to benefit the channel. Don't do it and everything, right? And we didn't even have time to document that shit with all the nonsense. All right, yeah, cry, and cry some more. Exactly, man. Shout out to Cake Man and shout out to James Kidd, man. Cooking with grease.
I appreciate you guys for holding the channel down, getting rid of all these trolls in the chat that's not doing nothing.
Yeah.
Positive, not bringing no value to the channel. Appreciate you guys for putting the hammer down.
I mean, I think they contributed to a very entertaining show today.
And right? I will be putting the hammer down as well because, look, I don't have time for
I hammer them.
Negativity or drama. I don't make videos talking about anybody. I don't associate myself with anybody on YouTube. I'm a Lone Ranger, and it's going to go down that way. So, love you guys. Be blessed. Be easy. Heads up. We out of here.
Oh, right. Yeah, hopefully he'll be back. You know, he does this every so often, right? I'm not gonna lie, he's been coping and seething a lot lately. Right? The little mosquito channel, right? Getting them very upset, right? Very upset. He's over here being platitudinous and bad faith, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the Marlon segment. Told you that he was seething, right? Told you that he was very upset, right? Lone Ranger, more like Lone Beggar, I'm saying. I mean, dog, so many clips of him doing goofy stuff. I mean, it's crazy, right? Crazy as hell, man. I mean, look like that goddamn time done fly. We got 160 people in here, man. Shout out to y'all. Sigs, don't like his video, bruh. You gotta throw him off. Nah, brother, that was amazing. I mean, at this point, it's like, you know, can you give us like only one stream like that a week, right? One stream like that a week, and we will be good, Marlon. That's all that we know. That's all that we need. Those little cope sessions right there, man. Just one of those streams. Because like I said, it's getting to the point we're drowning in the content, right? Last week it was Hat Guy, right? Now it's Marlon coping and seething and everything, right? I mean, crazy work. Hope you guys enjoy the stream though, man. For real, for real. Shout out to Tribal Chief, man. I appreciate everybody that's here, man. Like I said, we got mad people in this shit, man. Your boy, I'm not gonna lie though, your boy Siggs is tired. Extremely tired, right? I was cooking Marlon on his stream. Oh yeah, I seen that shit, right? But you know, we still had to cut it down, and we still made it to 4 a.m. That was amazing. Thank you, I appreciate it, right? You guys saying
Siggs, my daddy.
Right, you guys already know, man. I love you guys. I hope you guys enjoy the content, right? And shout out to the people that are here. Shout out to the people that watch this shit back on replay. Right, I hope that you guys enjoyed it, man. For real. That's what it's all about, right? I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy getting up here talking my shit. You guys come in and you guys assist. You guys throw, throw in your opinions and whatnot. It's very fun, man. And that's all that really matters to me. You know what I mean? He could sit here and talk about meaningful content and all that shit, man. I'm just here to entertain, goddamn, and have a little bit of fun at the same time. And I'd say it and I mean it. I got the best community on this platform. I don't care what nobody says, right? Don't care what nobody says. You guys are real ones for real, man. And I love you, right? And I truly mean that, man. Shout out to Machine XP, man. Shout out to Mr. Vinicius Blade, One to Cass, Shinzo, Max City, Top Shelf Entertainment, Curry Cosmos, right? Chris. Shout out to all of you guys, man. I hope you guys have a blessed one. Right, your boy Siggs is tired, goddamn, extremely tired, right? All this COVID seed, man, for real. But nonetheless, it's been your boy Siggs and Serial.